And I hope...
That's not even you.
I hope that Kiwi Farm leaves those unfortunate people who've been targeted in this alone.
You mean that one guy who lives in Australia named Ryan Johnson that looks a lot like you when you face doxed last July on Bitwave?
He's quite handsome, isn't he?
Also, weirdly enough, there happens to be a Randbot 2020 profile attached to a Ryan Johnson.
Wouldn't know anything about that.
I wouldn't know anything about that either because I am not the one that signed up for that.
Hey, Gordo.
So, burden of proof.
How many people are watching you right now, Gordo?
10.
Do you miss the time when 6,000 people were watching you?
I do, and I miss the time when.
Well, why are you here?
Had an attractive girlfriend, and I missed the time that I.
What happened with that one? Did she moved on?
For a day. Look, dude, I hacked 4chan. I hacked 4chan.
Oh wow! You're the anonymous hacker known as 4chan.
4chan. What have you done?
That's
I hacked the hacker known as 4chan.
Well, I had a child. You may or may not have seen pictures of him.
I may.
How you going? How you going there, Gordo?
I may or may not have. But your dog's cute. I've got to say, I think your dog's pretty cute.
Yeah, his name's Thunder. He is a good boy.
Yeah, he's a good boy. He is a good boy. He reminds me of my dog. So now we have common ground.
So where was your dog when you went to New York City and you were like literally breaking the law by pretending to be a federal agent?
He was in a kennel.
Uh-huh.
He was in a kennel that
what particular bit about like going to New York City to stalk someone else was so important that you put your dog in a kennel?
Because Ethan Ralph, bro.
Yeah, what about him?
I mean, he's a pretty big guy.
For you? Well, you're just gonna fucking set me up shit like that?
Yep. But no, so he's a big guy, and this was important to him. Like, you know...
no, dude, you self-owned yourself when you went to New York. Ethan didn't even know that you were doing that shit. I mean, there was just a random fan who came out and said, "Is that you, Corey?" And you fucking ran away.
Yes, Corey. Yeah, no.
How embarrassing! Like, how the fuck do you show yourself? How the fuck do you show your face again after that? Like, I would look, and I knew you had a fucking hard on for me for the first time I ever blew you out. I blew you out on Twitter 6 months ago. I'm sure you've fucking screenshotted every bit of it. You remember that?
I did.
Yeah, so where were all your hot bants, man? You got blown the fuck out.
Well, I'm not proud to admit this.
I wouldn't be either.
Another Corey rough patch.
How many fucking rough patches are you gonna have, Corey?
A lot. My life is a rough patch. Now bring in the Foreskin King.
No, I'm not bringing him in.
If you want to talk to the man who really knows all the fucking questions, he can tell you why stream he's gone.
Godspeed! Are you fucking serious? You are Godspeed. You are the internet god. You are the man who hacked 4chan. And you want me to bring in someone else to carry your fucking water? You've got to be serious.
Yes, I do.
You cannot be fucking serious, Corey.
You know how heavy I am? It takes a lot of manpower to move this weight.
No. No, you chose this hill. You fucking die on it, man. You do it.
Right,
you and me.
Well, I'm gonna die on this hill. How much time you got, dude?
All the time in the world for you, Corey.
Alright, well, let's do it. Whew. Let's settle in. Bring him in. Come on.
Do you know why he's not in? Do you know why he's not in?
Because he's a Scotsbanian and you're racist against Albanians.
No, I told him 3 times not to drop the N-word and he kept dropping it and I removed him.
What if he...
No, I'm not having fucking moralistic arguments with you. You know how that works and you know what platform I'm working on. Don't fucking play stupid games with me. You know exactly why. Okay? We're not even going to fucking engage with that.
Can I offer you a bit of constructive criticism?
Can I offer you a bog roll in these times of trouble?
Yes, you may.
Okay, what's your postal address?
It is P.O. Box 9 in Independence, California.
Sounds legit.
It is. That's my P.O. box.
Alright, Godspeed. How about you, the god of the internet, give me that fucking piece of advice that you were talking about?
Alright, so here's my piece of advice. Piece 1. The Foreskin King is wiser, and he will triple dog promise not to say the N-word, or the F-word, or the NF.
Why have you got such a hard-on to bring in one of your Jannies? I thought you wanted to go at me, Corey. What's the fucking problem, man?
He wants to, too. Like, he was the one who started it.
You came in here to get someone else on? Corey, are you fucking serious? The man who hacked 4chan.
The Flavor Flav. Yes, the man that hacked 4chan has a fucking...
Yeah, no, you're not bringing in a fucking sub, man. You're gonna fucking talk to me. Yourself.
You know how hard it was to fucking...
This is fucking pathetic, Corey. This is fucking pathetic.
Gamer words 80 times. I could have said the gamer words like 80 times, right? We all could have LOL.
Yeah. You could have said nigger 100 times, and I would have kicked you out of the thread for saying it.
Said it on your own stream. Now you have to let him on.
No.
Oh,
And you know exactly why. No, I didn't get baited, Corey. I said that entirely on purpose, just to set you off, and it paid off in spades.
Come on. He doesn't even know who I am, and I don't know who he is. Actually, that is the God's honest truth. No idea who he is.
Okay, you just want to rack up blatant lies. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second, Corey. I don't believe that for a fucking second. Yeah, I don't know this guy that I've been insisting that you bring back in.
Yeah, because I can do that. Like, I'm autistic. Do you not think that I am so goddamn fat and autistic that...
Well, I do think that you're fat and autistic. I think that's been established, yes.
I know, I'm pretty fat and autistic. But, nonetheless, we're all just jelling for a good time, you know? We're all just wanderers looking for...
Yeah, we're all looking for a good time, says the guy who was on a platform where he had 6,000 people watching and then deliberately tanked that platform and now has 23 people watching him on Bitwave. Yeah, you are definitely the guy I should look to. Like, if I want to have a fucking good time, I should follow Corey Barnhill's example.
I should show you my dedication to the craft. I don't do it for the money. Corey Barnhill doesn't do it for the money. Doesn't do it for the viewers. Corey Barnhill...
And you do it for the underage pussy?
That and the lulz. Because I did it for the lulz.
Yeah, everyone's laughing, Corey. Great joke.
Everyone's laughing.
It's still relevant. Where did thing is 23 people are watching your thing. Where did the other 6,000 people go, Corey?
Actually, to be
why did they stop watching?
Actually, I'm down to 16 right now.
Oof.
I'm down to only fucking 16 viewers now. So
how come a retarded Australian whose name is definitely not Ryan Johnson can do better than you? What's the deal with that, buddy?
John, who has never made a mistake in his life, who can tell voices.
Oh, dude, I've made so many fucking mistakes. I joined the military.
And you got an ammo crate dropped on your head for all your fucking troubles. So,
yeah, I did. It split my head open. I've got a fucking scar on my head for the rest of my life now. I haven't forgotten that.
She got the promotion, so that would piss me off.
You know, that's very interesting because I only said that once, like, very early on in the piece before I was even a regular caller. So, how much time have you invested into this, Corey?
Way more than any grown man should be proud to.
What makes me so interesting? I'm not a pedophile. I'm just a shitposter. What's your deal? Was it that time that I hurt your feelings on Twitter?
I don't know what would make you so interesting. Maybe I aim that low.
Why?
I aim low. Because my name's Corey Barnhill. I drill for oil. You know what? If everyone was busy reaching for the stars, there wouldn't be people to mine gold out of the earth.
Yeah, my whole thing is like I try and build up a solidarity with the working class. Most of the people who like the content I point out are men who go to work. They don't have time for these sort of people who can just sit on the internet.
So are you saying you're not working class and I'm not working class?
No, I'm saying I'm working class and you're not. I mean, I said right from the beginning that you're a fucking fed.
And you're jobless.
No, I'm employed.
How's that working out for you?
As well as it works out for everyone else. I go to work, I get a fucking paycheck.
Do you not feel fulfilled by the role you play in society with?
No, I don't. And that's why I'm part of trying to organise working class people. What is your philosophy, Corey? Are you a nihilist?
I am absolutely a nihilist.
Well, nobody should fucking listen to you then. Anyone who's serious.
You know what? For all you working class creators out there, all you people like Ryan
Nihilism literally cannot be defended. Oh, we're doing the names thing. All right, Corey Barnhill. Yeah, the thing is, Corey, when I call you Corey, that's actually your fucking name. And when you toss out my fake dogs, that is. Who's that?
Beat you.
I'm not familiar with that person.
Tell us. You can tell us. Look, we're all friends. You can tell us.
I'll
Corey.
Do you if
Ryan,
you want?
You can tell us, Ryan. You can
Corey.
tell us if you get it. A court-mandated reporter. Right now, I have to drop the act, and if you are in danger, you need to let me know.
Court-mandated reporter. That's a rich one. Why don't you tell me? Elaborate on that. Elaborate on that. Is there a Janny in the room with you right now?
There is. Let me bring in the Janny.
Put him on the microphone.
All right, Robin. Robin, come here, girl. Robin.
Oh, it's a dog. Oh, okay, very clever. I get the joke.
Robin.
No, you don't have to do the full bit. I get it. You're going to put your dog on the microphone.
Robin. It's really me, Robin. Hey, it's me, Robin.
It's hilarious, man. Like my fucking sides are in orbit. That's the funniest shit I've ever heard.
It's me, Robin. So,
man, people used to really think you were king shit of the internet, and this is where you are now.
And this is where I am. This is what happens. The internet is a fickle mistress. The internet is the most fickle of mistresses.
So, were you working with the FBI before or after you took down streaming?
Oh, well before. Well before. At least a good decade before that was even a thing.
Wait, is that a photo of you up on the fucking screen?
That is Corey Barnhill, yes.
Yes.
Fucking, bruh, you look like the toy collector from Toy Story, man.
Yeah, well, what do you look like?
In full disclosure, Nolsey has the permission to jump in. I didn't fucking bring him in.
He hates me.
Nolsey, nice to meet you. I am the infamous Corey Barnhill. It's good to meet you. Heard a lot of good things.
What? Nigga, I don't want my toes sucked right now.
Nolsey, don't drop the fucking N-bomb, for Christ's sake.
Oh no, you're on the Susan platform.
Yes,
oh,
I
no.
am on the Susan platform, Nolsey. You should know better.
We're being...
Susan, no! They know the name Zoom, but not Corey? Look, guys.
Venice.
We need to stop talking about my docs.
Okay. I mean, most of my complaints about you aren't about the things that you were doing, and your association with what's his fucking name, like Farmer Bro.
farmer. Oh, I mean,
Because I have actually seeing as
you
a.
want to bring in associations, my association.
No, I think you helped put him in jail, Corey.
Much more problematic.
I think you helped put him in jail. He paid you thousands of dollars because he thought you were the funniest guy on his experimental platform, and you put him in jail in the same way that you destroyed streaming. You have a fucking established history of destroying platforms.
Look, I do. Don't you wish you could destroy platforms?
No.
Why?
Because I'm a builder, not a barbarian.
You're a builder. So what have you built? I think you just stream video games and play other people's content all day, but tell me what you've built.
That's my hobby.
So you're building a hobby.
I'm building a hobby? No, I would like to turn my hobby into a profession. But the market is oversaturated, one must admit.
So you just want to say video games for the white race professionally.
You really are a nihilist, aren't you?
I am. I really am. So you want to save the white race by playing video games.
Corey, have you ever grown a plant?
Never. I don't even know what a plant is. I've never even eaten a plant.
Well, you've eaten a plant.
I mean, yeah, I've eaten some French fries before, obviously.
Well, that's a potato. Have you ever grown a potato?
I mean, that's really a root. To be fair, that's more of the root than the actual plant, but sure, same difference. Yes, I have.
Well, yeah, that like potatoes. Yeah, that is when you speak about potato, you're sort of talking about the root of it. I mean, you've never. Okay. Look, what I'm really getting at, and what's really revealing here is that like you truly are a nihilist. You've never created anything.
I have never created anything.
And you're proud of that?
The retarded kids hospital, that was so great. When I swatted Easter seals, holy shit!
Wait, so are you actually just are you admitting that you actually did the St. Jude thing?
Me, Carnhill swatted Easter seal, absolutely. You
yeah.
Heard it here from
wow, that's really going to be popular with people to hear that.
I think it is. I think people in this day and age, we are dying. This is the apocalypse, so the sense of humor...
No, you are dying. People like you. Bugman urbanites are dying.
Yep. Yep, that's exactly what's going on. Can you let on Simp? He is actually my homeboy. I don't know if
okay. Yeah, the guy that you insisted that I bring on 13 times in a row, but then you said I have no fucking idea who he is. But no, I'll bring on the other guy.
Pussy. I bring anyone into my chat.
Why do you need help, Corey? Why do you need help?
Rand, if I had to restart right now and explain what's actually happening, your brain would probably explode and you'd probably go beat Kate and Theo. So
that's a very interesting and bold assertion.
Is Cook-a-Doom gonna bring it all? Is Cook-a-Doom gonna be the voice of reason finally? Please bring in the Cook-a-Doom. Please,
no, I think you already know.
No, bring in the Cook-a-Doom.
No, you spoke to Cook-a-Doom for about an hour.
Who knows what's going on now? So you might want to bring him in.
No, Cook-a-Doom is a normal kind of person, and apparently you struggled to debate with him.
Oh, I struggle. I am struggling.
You are literally struggling right now. I mean, you think you're winning over the audience? You're coming off
struggling so hard.
Like the fucking guilt, the guilt is dropping off you.
Right?
Okay, cool. You weigh 600 pounds. Yeah, go ahead.
How hard that heart is beating right
now. How the fuck
did
you ever become respected? How the fuck did you have 6,000 people watching you? How the fuck did you manage to bullshit so many people? This is weak shit, dude.
This is weak shit indeed. Oh no, is that actual Corey? Holy shit. No way. That is actual Corey.
Oh, now that is interesting. Now that is very
you
interesting.
stupid son of a bitch. You are the dumbest piece of shit, Rand. I swear to God.
No, that was
You're
no.
so
I have to admit that's very clever, but only in a limited fashion.
Very clever. How autistic are you?
No, well,
Rand.
seeing as
Hey, what's up, Randbot? How you been, bro?
that sounds more like it.
Yeah, man, I got no problem with you. That's some fucking loser named Stuart Allen. He went by the name Mental Dental, and he talked a lot of shit until we found out who he was, and he was some like 40-year-old balding loser.
That's
and then he had a mental breakdown and he disappeared.
Let me bring him back in.
Yeah, he's a loser.
Oh, thank you. I was my feelings were that I was suppressed.
Goodness.
I thought we were free speech, Rand.
Oh no, there's no free speech here. I'm a fascist.
How you doing, Corey?
This guy's obsessed with me. It's kind of weird.
It's kind of weird. See, now he does sound fat. Rand, you have to admit, he does sound fat.
I sound like a man. You sound like a little bitch.
How's fit posting, Corey? You been?
I don't know. Should I give Rand the recording of you crying?
Oh no,
Sammy
this is much more like it.
You should totally give.
Should I whip that out so we can listen to you cry about Sammy? I trusted you, and you trust somebody. It's really upsetting. I trusted you, Sammy. You were my personal friend on the internet. And now they have my docs, and they're sending the cops to my house every weekend. How the fuck did they find out who I am?
This is great. This is great because like I genuinely like thought like what the fuck happened to Corey?
I got no problem with your Randbot. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I thought you had brain surgery or something because Jesus Christ, like.
Fail running a dead.
Yeah, this guy's a fucking time vampire. Like he's not worth the time. He's just. He just says the same thing.
Oh, this is so much better. You know, I'm
nothing interesting ever comes out of his mouth. He's essentially female.
No, I got rid of him. He dropped the F-bomb again.
When I met him, like I think it was like a year ago, he would just randomly come in the server and just start screaming my name for like 5 hours, to the point that like nobody wanted to deal with him anymore.
Now that is some weird shit.
We found him. We found him through one of his other usernames. His name was Stuart Clark, and he's like this balding biking enthusiast who rides a fucking mountain bike around, and he's a complete fucking loser.
Are you serious?
Yeah, and he has another server with some loser named Zach Fag, and they just sit and obsess about me all day, every day, even though I haven't been around for months because I have better shit to do. And they just talk about me all day. It's really gay.
Yeah, like I thought you'd been like hit in the head with a rock or something, because I'm like, what the fuck happened to this guy? Now, I still have my prior criticisms. I don't take any of that back, but this does actually sound like I'm talking to the real Godspeed for once.
Yeah, man, I got no problem with you. I think you and Flamenco should nut up and tell Ralph to go fuck himself because he's a piece of shit. I heard about that shit that he said about you losing your child. I thought that was fucked up. I mean, I'm a prick, but I wouldn't even go that far.
Yeah, I get you. There's a reason I don't talk about it that much. And here's the thing, Corey. I know that you are a divisive element.
Yeah, that's true.
But look. The truth is, I was not pleased by that, but I got over it.
I mean, half the reason I stopped being cool with Ralph and started being a prick to him was that exact reason, because he does shit like that. He'll pretend he's like, you know, friends with you, and then he'll like record you, and he'll use shit that you tell him to try and fuck you over.
Didn't you fucking spray paint his car?
Yeah, I thought it was hilarious. Fuck him.
So you're admitting to vandalism?
Yeah, what's he gonna do? He can't do anything about it.
Well, here's the thing, man. I mean, I already unloaded all the ammo on the fake Godspeed, but you are an asset of the FBI, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
Okay, you say that.
I mean, that's just fake news.
Well, you do glow in the dark.
I don't know about that.
No, I'm not going to let up on you just because you're actually a little nicer than the guy I was pretending to be you. But
what makes you think I glow in the dark, Ran?
But you brought down Streamy.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you put Farmer. You helped. You cooperated with the authorities. You helped put Farmer Bro in prison.
I did not do that. I was friends with Martin, and he was already in prison. Actually, Martin put himself in prison because he posted on Facebook that he was going to pay somebody $5,000 to a probation because he wasn't supposed to be on the computer, and they arrested him for it. I had nothing to do with that. At that point in time, I hadn't talked to Martin in fucking 12 months.
Smooth.
And Stream Me was taken down because people were threatening the owner with like killing his kids, and he was getting threats and emails all the time. So he shut the fuck up.
No, I'm genuinely thinking that it was stupid of me to actually be convinced by the other guy.
Yeah, I had nothing to do with that, man.
No, you do actually. You are much more the genuine article. Not because you're more honest, because you're more smooth at lying.
I don't lie, bro. I always tell the truth.
Yeah, you always tell.
Did I not tell you guys that Ralph was a fucking fat piece of shit who will turn his back on you the first chance he gets? What'd he do? Took something you told him, turned it right against you, and dropped it live on the air for attention because he's desperate to get any kind of relevance. What's the first thing he did to Rand? Turned on him. What's the first thing he did to Gator? Turned on him. What did he drop about Gator? Oh, that he needed money for rent. What did he drop about fucking Flamenco? Oh, that he was autistic.
Oh, come on.
He literally
let's be fair
collects,
here.
he collects ammo, everything you fucking guys tell him.
Everyone knew that Flamenco was
autistic. You guys, he drops. Yeah, of course everybody knew, but that was something that Flamenco told him in confidence. And anything you guys have shared to him in confidence, he saves up and he drops. And that's just how he's always been.
So how come you're hanging out on Bitwave with 23 people?
I don't go on Bitwave. I only stream on my YouTube channel.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
I literally went and looked at your channel.
I don't stream on Bitwave.
No, you were streaming live. You are on Bitwave.
Dude, I have one channel. It's on YouTube.
You want me to pull it up on the fucking screen? Like, why?
Yeah, sure.
Why are you fucking doubling down on this?
Bro, I have never streamed on Bitwave.
So it was the other guy?
Yeah, I don't stream. I haven't streamed since I said my goodbyes on my streaming channel.
Then why the fuck are you here? Why are you
Because somebody messaged me and said, hey, that fucking loser Stuart is pretending to be you and making Randbot think you're an asshole. And I was like, well,
so you had
I gotta go in there.
You had no objections to him pretending to be you on Bitwave?
I didn't even know that. I don't go on Bitwave. Bitwave's for fucking losers, man.
You've got to be fucking kidding. And you're lying out.
Bro, have you seen the people on Bitwave? It's fucking...
Yeah, I have seen the people on Bitwave. They're you.
That fucking retard. It's totally not me, bro.
Alright, so you got any spicy stuff to say about Dispatch then?
Yeah, he fucked that Sammy girl's 17-year-old girl, fucking niece, and then when we had a conversation with him about it, we asked him why he was, alone in a room with a 17-year-old girl when he's an adult with an open box of condoms, and he said, and I quote, "I only kept them around in case I got."
In case you got what?
In case he got raped.
So this is not you. Welcome to Godspeed.
Nope.
That's just some other guy.
I only have one channel, and it's on YouTube, and that's it.
No, so the thing is, because I remember talking to you, this is exactly the sort of thing that you do to play it off as a joke. Hi, my name is Corey R. Barnhill, confirmed pedophile, script kiddie, diabetic, federal informant, Espero and Fury, enthusiast.
Have you been drinking tonight, Rand? Come on, man. I mean, just read
that is where you truly fucked up.
Have you been hitting the fucking boxes of wine in your car?
Have I been drinking? Have I been drinking this evening?
I think you've been drinking.
No, I've been drinking this morning, nigga.
Why are you drinking in the morning? Is something going on?
Because I got the day off. Do whatever the fuck I want. You should appreciate that.
You drink normally, like pretty heavily. Do you ever think you want to talk about like maybe?
It's pretty fun.
What's the root cause of your drink?
Well, it's
Do you
not.
think maybe
it's not like sexual abuse if that's what you're angling for. No.
No, I meant like has something gone on in the past year or two besides like the shit that Ralph tried to make fun of you about?
Oh no,
that caused you to become an alcoholic.
And no, until Corona Chan kicked in, my move was actually a very positive thing. Now it's depressing. I don't know if it's affecting you, but
Oh no, I'm doing fine, bro.
no, it's pretty fucking scary out there.
Yeah, we're not allowed to go outside, and when we go to the grocery store, they're like, you can only be outside for a limited amount of time. You got to go right back.
Yeah, you've seen that. You've seen those signs. You can only have 2 parts of it. You can only purchase two pastas, 1 toilet paper, one.
Nah, I already stocked up. Like, I saw this shit coming like miles down the fucking road. I was like, oh, this is.
What do you mean?
Blowing up.
You listen to Jim.
No. I was paying attention to this
because you don't listen to Jim.
Nah, I heard about this initially in January.
School?
Back when it was like 800 or 700 people, and I started following it pretty heavily. And then I was like, man, I think this is gonna blow up. And everybody kept saying it was a nothing burger. And then it moved up to 1,000. Then it jumped to 4,000. There was a 6,400, and now it's at like almost 1 million. So the minute I saw that shit, I was like, I'm gonna start stocking up. I went to Costco and I did a big order. I did like 3 more after that. And then everybody's like freaking out, and I'm like, you should have just gone shopping ahead of time. It's pretty retarded.
It was very interesting seeing. I did actually see the car park fights for toilet paper.
Yeah, I don't get that, because it's like, what is the rush for toilet paper? I mean, you can get that anyway. You could order it online. I don't know why they were fighting like that. It's not like toilet paper is in a limited supply.
Oh, I had a very easy solution to the problem.
What's the solution?
Well, one of my relatives works retail, so I said, when the pallet comes in, can you just take one off and then just buy it? And so yeah, I've got toilet paper.
Yeah, I had no problem. I just went down to H Mart and grabbed them.
H Mart?
Yeah.
The fuck is H Mart?
It's a really popular, like, it's like a Korean store that's a few blocks from my house. It's kind of like a supermarket place.
Never fucking heard of
it. It's really popular in New York. There's a bunch of them.
You really are an urbanite, aren't you?
Yeah, I can't wait till I move. It's gonna be great.
Isn't New York one of the hardest places hit?
Yeah, pretty heavily. That's why I don't go out. I don't go very far when I go.
But you didn't already, so like, has it actually affected you?
No, I that's where I've been for like the past year. I've been like out doing real life stuff instead of fucking streaming all day. It's a lot better.
Well, why don't you?
What, stream anymore?
You do have the personality for it, so why haven't you been?
Oh, I have better things to do. Like I joined the gym and I joined a lifting team, so I just lift all the time now. And
all right, post fit.
I don't think anybody really cares to watch me lift weights. I mean, I have a new show that I'm gonna do.
I can think of a whole bunch of people who would. So are you fit now?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty nicely and decently sized. My arms are like 18 inches. I've lost like 73 pounds.
Wow, sounds like you lift a lot, bro.
Yeah, I go 4 times a week.
So how much are you lifting?
Depends. What are you talking about? Deadlifts?
No, I just want to see the Swole Corey pictures. I'll have to update my OBS.
Yeah, sure, bro. Hold on, I'll send you one.
What, you're actually gonna post? Okay, excellent.
Yeah, I don't care.
All right, by all means, and throw them on the main screen.
Let me grab you a couple.
Where are you tossing them? Images and.
I'll just DM. I'll DM them to you.
Oh, okay. So you don't mind me throwing them up then once you.
Nah, man, I don't care.
No, I have to admit, you are looking a lot better. Has it changed your perspective on life, or are you still a fucking nihilist?
I'm like a lot more aggressive since I started
You were
listening.
already pretty fucking aggressive. So you stand by this? This is you? This is Corey Barnhill now?
Yeah, that's me, bro.
You're definitely looking a lot better. I mean, credit where credit's due. You are looking a shitload better.
Yeah, here. I'll send you another one of how massive my arms are now.
Well, how come you're censoring yourself in this picture, but...
Oh, that was a picture I made for you. That was gonna make my that used to be my Twitter picture before I changed it.
I mean, you're definitely looking...
Yeah, I'm gonna have like skin removal surgery in July, and that'll
I mean, you're
pretty much
looking,
flatten
you're
out the
looking
rest of.
good, but I still think I could beat you in it.
Yeah, probably. A lot of my strength is in my legs. My legs weigh about right now they're weighing about 27 pounds each, but they're 99% muscle.
Oh,
And then my arms are over 110% right now for mass because I get the full body exams.
I'm going to tell you the dirtiest secret ever that's going to have a whole bunch of people in chat get really upset.
Yeah, sure.
Leg day is a lie. Fuck leg day. Lift all day.
I built up a lot of strength in my legs. I did a competition a few months ago where we did the sled push and the sled, and I'll send you that too. I pushed over a ton. The highest amount of weight I've ever pushed is 1,300 pounds, and I pushed it 90 feet in 35 seconds. And then from like raw arm strength, I can pull about 900 pounds, no problem. I'll send you the pic of that too.
How do you
I don't dye my hair. If you actually look very closely in all my pictures, my hair is actually like.
You're half Mexican.
No, I'm Irish on both sides.
What's the whole thing with you? Wait a minute.
Nah, dude, I'm Irish. My mom's Irish and my dad.
So that picture you put out of you, that's not.
What picture?
Okay, I'll put it back up on the. And by the way,
what OBS? Are you talking about like YouTube? Because I don't know where you stream, bro. Like,
no, the client side streaming software.
Oh, okay. Well, I meant like where are you?
So is this you?
Is what me? Hold on, you're delayed.
Yeah, I am delayed. Is this you? Is that an authentic picture of you?
Hold on, wait. It's like super delayed. It's like probably about 30.
Yeah, there's
30,
actually a thing I've noticed in the last 3 days.
Yeah, that's me when I was like 20.
What the fuck were you doing when you were 20?
Popping my collar and rolling fades as I got heavy.
Yeah, so you were actually 20 when that photo was taken?
Yeah.
And why the fuck do you look like you're 35?
I don't know. I moved back to America and I blew up like a fucking blimp. It was like like you can see how long that is ago because I had I had a fucking Anakin Skywalker from Episode 1 poster up.
Well, seeing as you're looking, the uplifting.
It's easy to despise what you cannot get. What is that in reference to?
I don't know, man. You tell.
By the way, if you want that clip of that Stewart guy crying, I have it. If you.
What, the guy who pretended to be you for an hour?
Oh yeah. We doxed him, and he was crying to a girl on Bitwave about how we found where he lived and about how he was scared and shit. It's kind of funny. He's going to.
Bitwave is definitely the.
Yeah, that's where this guy came from. He literally just sits on Bitwave all day with a bunch of like I don't know if you've ever seen the people that hang out on there.
Is that his account?
Yeah, that's his account. He likes to pretend to be me because he's mad that he got doxxed. So he hangs out with these other two Indian. What am I doing? Like I don't even stream.
That's a serious question. People want to know what are you doing?
I just work. I work like 15 hours a day. I don't even get online until night, and usually I just chill with my friends, and I talk to them, and we play video games, and kind of just chill. But now I have to work from home because can't go outside.
Yeah, I know.
So I've just been doing remote work and waiting for them to lift the ban on the gym because I can't go to the gym for like 45 days. So just kind of been curling the old dumbbells at home and doing push-ups instead of.
So are you?
I completely lost interest in all of that shit. Like,
okay,
at that point, I knew the damage was done, and there was nothing else I really could do besides waste my time.
How'd you know my alleged name then?
How did I know about what happened with what Ralph did to you?
Yeah,
it was all, I knew it was gonna happen. I mean, everything I've ever said was gonna happen. I told him that Nora was gonna leave him, and now he's fucking
out. You seem pretty plugged in.
I get notified all the time. I mean, there's people that care a lot more than me that just tell me everything that happens. I mean, do you honestly think that none of us knew that he was going to turn on you, and none of us knew he was going to turn on Flamenco? None of us knew he was going to end up divorced and drinking himself into a stupid. I mean, how many times has he pretended that he's not drunk or pretended that he's not sober and acted like a complete fucking asshole to the two of you, and you guys just take it and then are back the next fucking. I mean, did you guys forget what Streamy was actually like? Where he used to say that he would never even talk to Flamenco if he didn't pay him because Flamenco was a fucking autistic loser. Or the fact that he said you were the most boring, retarded streamer on Stream Me that he'd ever seen, and that he would never want your shitty, retarded puns on his show. Yet the minute that Gator and Zidane left, all of a sudden you two were relevant and important to him. And then the minute that Gator was willing to come back, it was, oh, fuck you and fuck Flamenco. And the minute Bibble came on, it was, oh, I got my token nig on the show. Let me fuck over the other two guys that supported me. I don't know why any of you guys waste your time with that fucking loser.
That's a pretty good show.
It's the truth. I mean, really, what have you guys really accomplished in the past year? His show's still dead as shit. Nobody watches him. He has these stupid fucking blood sports shows that aren't even blood sports. It's just people having mild disagreements. Nobody even fucking raises their voice. What is really interesting or worth your time at that point? Like, why do you continue to do this? Like, yeah, what the Dick and fucking Jim thing where Jim was way more prepared and Dick just mildly disagreed with him every once in a while and then ran alongside.
It was actually one of the funniest shows that have. No, it wasn't boring.
It was boring. They didn't talk about anything.
No,
Dick was completely unprepared. My favorite part was when Dick started talking about how he feels that his rights as an American are being infringed upon, and then Jim said, "Well, what rights are you feeling are infringed upon?" And Dick had no fucking answer because Dick isn't really well read and he doesn't really know what he's talking about.
No, Dick's a lol bird. He got blown out of the water by Jim.
Yeah, it's a waste of time. I mean, you watch the clips and you just sit there and you go, I don't know why anybody.
It wasn't a waste. Actually.
Well, I have to disagree with that.
Well, I listened to the conversation. Twice, so I thought it was good.
I feel like the conversation was very one-sided. One person was a lot more well-read than the other person, and it was very
So you don't watch Ralph, but you say.
Well, I have that Medic or Fembot person that just sends me random clips all, and I get them in my Twitter inbox like probably once or twice a week.
Godspeed,
and then there's like 10 other people that tell me everything. The deal with what?
Come on, you.
I'm really well informed because people tell me.
No, you're very good at talking, but I think you're a bit of.
How so?
Isn't it manifest at this point?
No, I think you're reaching.
I'm not reaching at all. You said that you were very disengaged. But
that doesn't
what
mean
you just said, the stuff that you said, especially your explicit criticism.
Well, that is someone
who is highly engaged
and have my opinion.
No, you are highly engaged.
Well, I haven't engaged in over a year, so how am I engaged?
You are fucking. Let us not speak falsely.
I'm not. People inform me of what goes on. I say I don't care, and then I clip through it and see what's going on, and then I go, "Oh man, what a bunch of fucking losers!" And then I just continue on with my day.
Allow me to quote.
I mean, let me ask you something. If somebody shows you a clip of a game,
around the Jenny Tower.
If somebody gives you a clip of a fucking game, but you don't regularly watch sports, but you know what the score is, and you know the game fucking sucked, does that mean you're really that enthusiastic? I don't think I would come back at all.
I just listened to your treatise about myself.
I'm just telling you the truth. I mean, you're exactly where I left you 10 months ago. You haven't moved on or grown or changed at all.
That did not sound like a
Rand, have you changed in the past 10 months? Are you a different person? No, you're exactly where you were 10 months ago. You're exactly where you were when Stream Me happened. Just like how Ralph is exactly where he was before Gamergate. And he's going to be exactly where he is 5 years from now, except he'll just be fatter and drunker. Is Flamenco any different? Is he a completely different person? Has he changed? Has he learned anything? Has he evolved as a person? No. You guys are exactly where you were when I left you the last time. You haven't changed at all. You're still the same drunk Kiwi guy who gets on, gets drunk, drops the N-word too many times, pisses off Ralph, gets kicked off. Then it's, oh, well, fuck you, Bibble, fuck you, Ralph. I thought you were my friend. And then it's the same fucking thing. You're literally just a repeat.
Liar. What you?
It's the truth. You guys have not changed. That's why it seems like I have continued to pay attention. You have not changed.
How do you know I had a fight with Bill?
I can know just from talking to you. You're the exact same person that you were when I met you a year ago.
Less than 100 people watch my... How do you know?
I remember you from Stream Me. You're exactly the same person that you were on Stream Me. Every conversation I've ever had with you is like a repeat, man. It's, oh, you shouldn't do this. I don't know why I do this. I guarantee you in the past month, you've had a fight with somebody, and during that fight, you said, well, I know it sounds gay, but I thought you were my internet friend.
That's some really cool spinning around to try and justify it, but I did catch
it. Has anybody in your chat, can anybody verify? Have you had a fight in the past month? Have you had a fight in the past month where you've gotten drunk or upset?
How did you know I had a fight with Bibble yesterday?
Because you had the exact same fight 8 months ago with somebody else.
Godspeed, you are full of shit.
You did. You've had this fight before. You had this fight on fucking Stream Me.
You are a fucking liar. You say that you're disconnected.
You have this fight all the time, man.
You
get
drunk
watching. And you say the same thing. You just said less than 100 people watch you. How would I know any of that?
Yeah, how
it's
would
your
you know
people are predictable. You're predictable. You don't change. You don't evolve. Your show stays the exact same. You're just like fucking Cog. Cog is the exact same way.
I don't care. I'm not gonna let you take the fucking professor offense.
That's exactly. You guys don't change. You don't adapt. You're the same fucking people. And how can you change when you don't change yourself?
Who are you, Corey?
I'm Corey.
Who are you?
I'm a person that works, that has a job, that has a relationship, that has moved beyond this, and I only came on because this fucking loser is pretending to be me to fuck with you. I just thought I would set the record straight. But to be honest with you guys, you haven't changed.
Why would you care enough to come in?
Because somebody kept messaging me about it, and it's funny to fuck with Stuart because Stuart's a fucking retard.
Why would that motivate you?
Because Stuart's retarded, and it's always funny to fucking ruin his little gay fucking ops. And his new gay op was he was gonna fuck with you and make people think that I'm some asshole who sits on fucking Bitwave all day. I have better things to do. Honestly, I just came on here to tell you this guy's fucking lying to you so that you don't look like a fucking dumbass who does multiple shows talking about how you talk to me when you never talk to me.
I do actually think that you're some ass.
Nah, I have better things to do, man.
I think you fucking.
I just came to have a conversation with you, man.
No, you were telling me fibs about your.
Nope. I'm telling you the truth. You're exactly where I left you, man.
Oh yeah.
You're exactly where I left it. What have you changed about yourself in the past?
What have you changed about yourself?
Well, I lost a bunch of weight. I got promoted in my job twice. I'm getting ready to move. What about you? What have you done?
Yeah.
Should pick up some more subscribers or something? I have a few e-tussles. What's gone on with you, Rand? Like who are you? Who have you evolved as a person?
Well, even on Jenny's.
Well, that's good, man. I hope you keep growing. Did you get monetization yet?
Oh no, I don't know if you scrolled down. I went anti.
That sucks, man. What do you do it? Do you do it because you find it like cathartic and it helps you like process with your day or something?
How about you read it out? Scroll down.
What, like
read it out?
Okay, let's see. You Ko-Fi for super chats because Susan isn't giving me my goddamn. What does that have to do with the question I asked you? I said, why do you do it?
It has everything to do.
So you do it for money.
Do it for money?
Yeah, because you're still saying that somebody can donate to you on Ko-Fi, so you're obviously still doing it for money. You haven't given me the core reason why you're doing this. Why are you still doing this?
Why did you do it, Corey?
I did it to be an asshole. That was it.
Were you paid to bring?
No, Stream Me went down because people were threatening the fucking people. Why the hell would I bring down Stream Me? I was the #1 fucking person on Stream Me. Why would I bring?
You did it.
Why would I bring down a site where I'm the #1 most viewed fucking channel? I mean,
that's a very interesting question. And would you like to talk about?
I've never had that association. I think you're reaching.
Yeah, that would be the first thing.
You're getting out into the weeds here, Rand. I mean, I'm asking you, why do you do this? Like what?
No, it's not really getting into the weeds.
What makes you want to be
it's
like
not really getting into the weeds.
Made you want to be a streamer?
When we talk about Godspeed.
Like, why did you become a streamer?
Why did you?
Oh, because I got tired of people pretending that they're about the truth and pretending that they don't have hug boxes. I never hug box ever. I let anyone on my channel, anyone in my stream, they could talk shit to me. I never muted them, never fucking did any of that shit that all those other supposed honest hosts do. And that's why people like. I never, ever once, I would invite anybody on that fucking hated me and they could scream at me as long as they wanted, and I never, because everybody has the right to their own opinion, and their own opinion has a right to be stated.
I don't think I'm going to be the first person to break you. But what do you actually fucking believe?
I'm a Christian.
Oh, that's.
Why is that great?
Did I say great or did I say grey?
You said great.
Yeah, I did.
So what does that mean? Or are you gonna mock my faith or something?
Yeah, what does that fucking mean?
I don't know. You tell me. Do you have faith, Rand?
God?
Do you believe in God? Would you say that the absence of God in your life is maybe why you turned to alcohol?
Oh, that's a bad place to go,
I
Corey.
thought we were having a personal conversation.
No, we know your priors. Why are you a pedophile, Corey?
I'm not.
Well,
I've been in a committed relationship with somebody for 4.5 years now.
yeah, that's great. Why were you a pedophile before that?
I never was. That was a stupid joke on a fucking site that died just like Stream Me.
Yeah, the guy who went to prison from the same glow in the darks that you work for.
What guy went to prison? Martin Scully was arrested 8 months after fucking Blab went down, and he was arrested for committing multiple acts of fraud.
No,
when he was
arrested. He was arrested for.
No, that's not what happened.
He was arrested for upsetting the deep state.
Nope, that's not what happened.
And you just happened to be floating around.
No, he met with investors and told them that his company was a lot more profitable than it was.
Like,
he said he had $40 million in his.
Like literally,
it's fraud. No, he met with 2 investors and he told them, one woman and 2 other Indians.
Are you being stupid or ignorant? Are you being stupid or ignorant, Corey?
That's why he was arrested.
Are you
he
being
told them that he had
$40
million on his bank book, and he had less than $300 in the account.
Corey knows,
and he was arrested for it.
Corey knows. He's deliberately being ignorant.
I do know what he was arrested for. He lied. He told people that he had $40 million in his hedge fund. He had $832.
Mark Scully was arrested because he offended the political elite.
No, he was arrested because he violated his probation. He was on restricted probation. Where he was not allowed to access stuff.
Last chance.
Did you not do any research on this? He was arrested for fraud and embezzlement. He was on probation.
He was arrested for literally the same thing that literally every other person involved in high societies.
Yeah, and he was on probation. He had restricted access to monetary funds.
So why was he punished and other people were not punished?
Because he offered somebody $5,000 on his Facebook to pull Hillary Clinton's hair.
No, because he offended the hoi poi.
He literally posted an ad asking somebody to pull a strand of Hillary Clinton's hair at the next rally, which means he offered money for somebody to physically assault a presidential candidate while he was on federal probation, and they pulled him into jail. That is what happened.
Are you deliberately being disingenuous?
Did you not know that? Do you not do research? No wonder you're a co-host on Ralph's show. He doesn't research anything.
Wow, I feel so smart. You should be a co-host on Ralph. I wonder why that never took place.
Just research things, Rand. Like, you can literally Google and you'll find the fucking Facebook post.
You are fucking literally like I have to.
Would you like me to give you the Facebook post, the screenshot where he got arrested for posting?
No, you know exactly why he got thrown in prison, and it had nothing to do with what he actually did because
he was on federal probation and told not to be a fucking retard.
No, he upset the elite. He went against the elite and then he immediately got yeeted into prison.
He offered somebody money to assault a presidential candidate. Do you think they like that?
I wonder who else has done that.
Who did it while they were under federal indictment for fucking millions of dollars of
Hillary
fraud?
Clinton.
He's not a presidential candidate. He was a random stockbroker who committed multiple acts of fraud.
He's not a presidential candidate. So how come a presidential candidate can get away with it?
Because they have connections and Martin didn't. He was an idiot. He was overconfident.
Well, thank you! Finally, we got to the point that I was making.
Did I have to carry you there or something?
No, I had to fucking skull drag you. The elite gets away with shit. And they punish the people who fucking speak against the elite.
Well, you were inferring that I had something to do with him getting arrested, but you didn't even really understand why he was arrested, and now you made it a connection to I'm connected to the deep state.
I'll obfuscate all you like, Corey, but you have been there at the death of many things.
What?
Maybe you just turn up by accident for funerals.
What are you talking about?
You
Are
killed.
you sure you haven't had a drink tonight?
You killed. I already fucking told you I'm wasted, man.
But you just said like 40 minutes ago you haven't drunk tonight. You drank this morning.
I'm sorry. Perhaps in your in your observation of people that you totally don't obsessively watch, you may have confused me with Ralph. I have openly said that I'm drinking. In fact, I was fucking drunk.
That was the first thing I asked you.
I was drunk before I
was
started.
like, how could you believe this?
No,
Have you been drinking?
I told you I'm
wasted. And you said, I drank this morning. And I said, oh, are you sure you haven't been drinking?
Okay.
I asked
You're
you
autistic. No, I get it. I drank this morning. The fucking joke is that it is not the evening. It is actually now the morning in Australia.
Oh, that's just terrible. Like, why are you drinking so early in the morning? Is there something missing in your life and you're trying to, like, fill it through alcohol?
I don't know, big man. Why don't you tell me what I'm missing? Am I missing?
Well, let's get down to the nitty gritty. Like what?
Am I missing the love of life? Am I missing?
No, I want to know.
Patter of children's feet. What am I missing,
no,
Corey Barnell?
I'm not going that fucking dark. I mean, come on, man. I'm not fucking Ralph.
No,
it seems like ever since I've met you, you always are drinking. What is the draw to alcohol?
I'm Australian.
Well, I mean, come on. That's a non sequitur. You being Australian doesn't automatically equate to you being an alcoholic.
Oh, well, there are
I know a lot of Australians, and they don't drink like.
Yes, that is correct. You've met some boring Australians, but I'm an Australian.
I think you drink because something's missing. I mean, what is it? Like, you tell me that you're streaming. You're streaming to 67 people right now. Like, what is driving you? Do you feel like these people give your words purpose, or they give your day meaning? I mean, where are you drawing value from that? Are you drawing it from the alcohol, or from the days that you can get through without it?
Oh, question. Have 6.
Yeah, I had a lot of people watching my stream. I don't know why.
And you're not even that guy on Bitwave now. You don't.
No, I'm not. I told you I have one channel. It's Godspeed Live, and I haven't streamed in over 9 months. I think I made one video to make fun of Cog, and that was about it.
1,000 to 0.
Yeah, it's that easy. Being a streamer isn't that hard. I don't understand why other people struggle with it.
How come you didn't pick it back up?
It's boring. I don't know. It's fucking soul draining. I don't know how people do it. You gotta get up every fucking night, and you gotta fucking plan out a show. You gotta fucking read the news. You gotta structure your stuff. I mean, I know other streamers don't do that, but I like to do it so that when I had stuff to show my fans, that they could laugh about it and they could enjoy it, and it was structured and coherent, and it was an hour or less, and then I would just shut it off. I didn't sit there for fucking 6-7 hours a night talking about nothing.
What was your last stream?
I believe it was 9 months ago, and that was where I just kind of laughed about how everyone else's channels were dying and about how their relevance was fading away. And
9 months ago. What platform?
I was on YouTube.
Can I?
Yeah. I've only ever had one channel. I had that, and I had streaming. And that was it. Yeah, I used to stream quite often, but I got bored of it. Yeah, I mean, how long are you gonna sit there and stream snipe somebody else and make fun of them as they struggle to be a streamer? It's kind of boring.
No, I think the latest one, Cognitive Dissonance, only had 2.6K views. Your immediate one, so you were getting mid 4K views.
Yeah, that was a video that I uploaded. It wasn't a stream.
And coming into here, no Lores, 5k views, and then 6.6k views. Councils are lame, and so it's banning people. You've got descending numbers.
Yeah, that's what happens when you stop streaming.
No, this is when you were streaming.
Do you not see the distance between the stream? I was streaming maybe once or twice a month. It's not very good for retention, especially when you're not streaming daily. I have better things to do.
The last time you decided to stream would be in October. You didn't quite appreciate the reaction you were.
I didn't care. I uploaded the video because people asked me to.
That's what I'd say too. You didn't appreciate.
I mean, you stream every day. You stream every day, and you don't come anywhere close to those numbers. So, what's the cognitive dissonance?
Well, I'm going up, and you're going.
But you haven't gone up. You even on my worst day, you haven't come anywhere close.
That's the interesting thing, Ed.
What, that all of your work is for naught? Because no matter how much you try to talk to me about declining numbers, even my declining numbers are higher than yours.
My work's not for naught. Because the fact.
Who's suppressing? Who's suppressing you, Rand?
I don't know, Ed. What?
I think the alcohol is suppressing you, Rand, because it's making you incoherent. It's keeping you from being your true self.
Oh, my truth?
Yeah, man.
Oh, well
you think you're your true self when you have a drink, man?
Yeah, just keep insulting.
I'm not insulting you. I think you'd be better off if you stopped drinking.
I think you'd be better off if you stopped lying.
I don't lie, man.
Yes, you do. I've caught you in 3 lies.
No, you struggled to get a point out and incoherently tried to drag us to a different point that had nothing to do with your original point. This is what happens when you get drunk and you come on stream. You're not coherently thinking things through.
Yeah, but we're not worried about big bad Godspeed, hacker of the internet, turning up.
Man, I don't know why you're so hostile towards me, Rand. I'm just trying to help you.
You know exactly why I'm hostile to you. You are a Fed and you are an accomplished liar.
I don't know about that. I mean, I think the guy you do the stream with lies way more than I am.
Well, that's someone who's just so impressed by you. Be you.
I love my wife. There's no problems with my wife. Oh, we're divorced.
You should reach out to him.
I'm not an alcoholic. Oh wait, I'm drunk every night.
I'm sorry. Are you doing the bit where you're like trying to take a jab at me personally? That's an interesting.
No, I was talking about Ralph. How self-important are you? We already know you're an alcoholic. We don't need to state it.
That was a pretty good one. I have to.
Like, why do you drink, Rand? Like, what is the point of you getting fucking smashed every night? Like, I assume you're still married, and your wife has to like sit there and deal with you being drunk, screaming on the fucking computer all day.
Yeah, you'd almost think she's cool with that.
I don't know. I don't think she would be.
Well, you're an expert on women. Why do you think she allows?
I think it's easier to let you get drunk and come on here and kind of have you leave her sight for a little while.
Yeah,
than her watching you slowly carry
in the head when I'm not on the internet.
No, I think she just kind of sees the person that she was with, and she sees the person that you're presenting yourself as right now, and it's probably easier to have you get drunk and go in the other room than to sit there and wonder what happened. I mean, I'm sure you've had a very difficult life, and that's why you've turned to alcohol instead of God. But maybe if you try it the other way, things will get better for you.
That's a very interesting approach to deconstruct a man's life, and I appreciate it. I mean, that.
Well, I'm praying for you, man. I hope you get better. I mean, like I think be a happy person.
It was very skillful. But I don't regard you as a person. I regard you as a weapon.
As a what?
I said what I said.
I didn't hear what you said. You cut out.
Yeah, I'm sure I did.
No, you really did. You cut out.
You're not a person, Gord. Weapon.
I am a Christian warrior. I am a servant of Christ.
Yeah, that would be very
I am here. I am here to help you, man.
Yeah, wrap yourself in the cloth. I don't buy it.
Why are you so angry at God, man? Don't you know He loves you?
I'm not angry at God. I'm angry at
Who's Gordo?
you.
I don't know. I think you're trying to misdirect that self-internalized anger towards me.
No, there's no misdirection. You know, you are a fucking.
I think this anger is completely unfounded. I don't think I've ever done a single mean thing to you.
Yeah, sure.
Can you name one mean thing I've ever done to you?
I'm not getting drawn into the weeds.
I'm not drawing you into the weeds. I'm saying here's a clear and concise path. Can you name a single thing I've ever done to you?
You work with Antifa.
I have never worked with Antifa. In fact, I think they're all faggots. So what are you talking about? I'm a diehard Christian Republican. Why the hell would I work with Antifa?
Nobody believes that. You're a slippery.
I've openly supported the alt-right my entire life. I've had no problem with that. I've had no problem saying that I'm a white nationalist. I've even gone on Ralph's show and asked why one of Joaquin's friends who claims he's a white nationalist is claiming he's a white nationalist when he's dating a black girl and playing Ape Escape in the bedroom.
Yeah, you're doing God's work, you know.
That's the truth.
I
have never not been honest.
You overplayed your hand.
I have always been straightforward everywhere I've ever gone. That's why it's so hard for people to get me, because I tell them how.
I guess you're just so big-brained that you'll be forever misunderstood.
I always tell the truth. I always tell people exactly what they need to hear. And guess what? Every time I've ever said something was going to happen...
I'm sorry, can you repeat that? Can you repeat that sentence?
I always tell the truth, and every single time I've ever said something was going to happen...
No, not that one. Not that one. The bit where I tell people exactly what they want to hear. Can you repeat that sentence?
No. That was you mishearing things. I said I tell people exactly what's going to happen, and it always fucking happens. You know, everybody says, "Oh, it was so dishonest." What you said, how you pretended to be Ralph and Andy's friends.
Wow,
I never did that. I never did that.
If you had that sort of power, you'd be some sort of social media fucking sensation.
Proclaimed from the get-go that I was going to destroy those motherfuckers. I said that hundreds of times on streams. I'm going to come back and I'm going to destroy them. Oh, really? Where is Ralph right now? Streaming on D Live, struggling to get over 800 views from the 8 to 10,000 fucking views that he was getting on YouTube. Does he have any support?
Yeah, you had a hand in that because you took down.
Where's Tonka? He's wrestling retards
for
$40 a week
every
Friday. Where's Andy? He's struggling to string together a sentence for a stream that less than 100 people watch. They're all gone. They're completely destroyed. They're never going to recover what they had. They're gone. And I called that was going to happen. I said it was going to happen a year before it happened. I said I was going to continually fuck with them. I was going to turn them against each other. You know what's funny? A lot of people claim that whole fight.
Why would you say that?
Never happened.
Why would you do that?
It totally happened.
Why
Even
would you
Andy
do that?
Vouched for me and said that fucking happened.
Why would you do that?
Because I needed to. I told them they were going to get destroyed. Yes, I needed to do it.
You needed to do it.
I was tired of a bunch of fucking losers claiming that they were running blood sports when really they were running hug boxes. Even today they run a hug box.
Yeah, and it still works. And what are you doing?
It doesn't work. You know why? Because you can't claim that you have a platform that is open and free speech when you're a little pussy who can't take any prodding. You know that Ralph physically cried over the gun thing? like literal tears on the phone to me and Andy because people were posting pictures of his fat, disgusting gut.
Yeah, I'm sure
Literal
that's exactly
crying
what he
tears
did. He
came out
picked
of.
up the phone and called up Godspeed.
He did.
Yeah, I need to
just
call
like how
up
Andy
Corey
called me
Barnhill
and
and
"Oh
and
my
cry to him
God,
on the phone.
Sinead just beat me
Prove
up.
it.
What am I gonna do with my life? I
Bullshit,
want to
prove
kill
it.
myself."
Prove it.
Yeah, he did that too.
Prove it.
I did prove it. Not only did I show the pictures, the
Okay,
3 other girls
I'm
that
looking
Andy
at
was
I'm
sending
looking at your
pictures of his
stream right
dick.
now.
Not only that, the girls that Andy sent his dick pictures to
Where?
had fucking videos and
Prove
pictures of Andy after Sinead beat him up.
Prove it.
I did. I had the girl on my stream. We
Okay,
did a whole
what-
stream about that.
What do I
Everyone
click on?
knows that Sinead beat Andy up. It's why Andy had a fucking panic attack when Ralph cornered him in
So
Miami.
what do I have to click on to
Sinead beat
see
him up.
it? No, stop running your fucking mouth. What do I need to click on to actually see it?
I don't know. I haven't viewed the streams in over
Oh,
a year.
you don't know. You're running your mouth. You're full of shit.
Nope. I'm totally 100% honest.
No, I think you are actually a congenital one.
Nope. I've always been pretty straightforward about everything I've said. And
No,
everything
I've met people like you in real life. I think you are actually a congenial lie.
No, I think that you lie to yourself so much that you naturally distrust everyone else around you. That's why you've isolated yourself and why you'd rather be on a stream talking to a screen than people around you.
No.
Yep. That's why you've turned to alcohol, because it's easier to be drunk than to actually face your
I get
life.
it. I get it. That was a crafted thing, but no, it just bounces off.
I don't think it bounces off of you. I think it's inside of you, and I think you know that's why you keep doing that. That's why you keep drinking. That's why you keep isolating yourself.
Corey, I would rather.
I will pray for you, Rand. I will pray for you. I pray that you get better. I pray that God helps you through this rough period in time. I know that it seems like he's been absent during the rough.
I would rather get run over by a tank than have someone like you be fucking right about the perspective.
Well, sooner or later you're gonna have to accept that. I'm most of the time always right.
No.
So
I'm right. You're wrong. You're a faggot.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're upset. I'm sorry that you're angry. Maybe in time God will help you find the way.
No, I literally think that you're a bullshit artist, and I think you're a fag.
Rand, you can't even name a single time that I've lied to you or been mean to you. I asked you, when have I ever been mean to you, and you can't even come up with one time I've ever been an asshole.
Yeah, because you turned up at the very tail end of it when I was extremely.
No,
pissed.
I was on stream me the entire time. I was never an asshole to you. In fact, we've talked while you were drunk multiple times.
No, here's the thing. You think?
Did you forget? I've been on your stream on Stream Me a few times, and you were drunk and completely smashed, and never was an asshole.
Why are you here?
I already explained that. Can you not follow the flow of the conversation, or did you lose track of what you're doing?
I'm perfectly aware of why you're here. Why don't you explain to the chat why you're here?
I did explain to the chat. We did this whole conversation like 5 minutes ago.
No, I just want to hear you do it. Explain to the chat why you're here.
You want to hear me explain to the chat how you were making an asshole of yourself by talking to somebody that you thought was me?
And phrase it however you like. Go ahead, though.
Yeah, you were literally being made a fool of on your own show. Somebody messaged me, and I said, "Oh, let me go ruin this idiot's fucking fun because he's pretending to be me."
You certainly did do that successfully.
And I already explained that to you twice now, and I don't know if you're just having problems with your memory or something, but this is now the third time you've asked me the same question.
Only the third time that you failed to answer it.
I've literally answered the same question.
Yeah, no,
I don't know what you're doing. You're like this guy that keeps trying to find a gotcha that doesn't exist, and then you're getting angry about it.
Fucking long.
There's no gotcha with you, bro. I've been straight with you from the get-go.
No, there are no. First of all, Corey Barnhill. You know, it's great that you've engaged in. But you do work for the Fed. You did destroy stream.
I never did anything to stream me.
And you're a congenial liar.
No, I just think that you hang around liars so much that you naturally assume everyone else is lying.
You are a liar, Corey.
What's so honest about you, Randbot? Are you honest? Are you being honest with yourself right now? Are you being honest with your fans?
Is that a thing? You have that
Yeah, is this the truth? Are you really being honest with yourself?
No, that is something you could have busted out.
No, it's pretty flat out. Are you being honest with yourself, Randbot?
You're a fucking psychopath.
Why can't you answer the question? You're so intricately
because I know
keen to ask me the same questions, but you won't answer my questions.
No, I know what you're doing, and
I think you're refusing to face the truth. Because if you're really being honest with yourself, can you honestly say that you respect yourself enough to stand on your own 2 feet without alcohol or without somebody's support? Clearly not, because you're still doing it. Can you honestly say that you respect yourself enough to tell Ralph to go fuck himself instead of you and Flamenco being his little fucking pillow buddies that he can pull into his show and make fun of and sit there and laugh and then call you fucking retards and kick you off the show and then sit there and make fun of you? You're going to let a man that you trusted as a friend sit there and laugh about your dead child and make fun of a trauma that you and your wife went through. And then you're going to call me an asshole? You're going to call me an asshole?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, you are an asshole.
Did I do that to you? No. Your friend did that to you. You can't even name one time I've ever even been an asshole to you. Yet your friend that you trusted with a personal detail like that decided to bring that up in front of his entire audience to make fun of you.
Keep going. I'm just gonna pour.
But I'm an asshole? Yeah, you gotta pour another drink. Because rather than face what happened and face the fact that you're not man enough to stand up for yourself, you want to treat me like I'm a prick.
Have you ever had a friend?
Yes, and I guarantee you none of my friends have ever said that kind of shit to me. Have you ever had a friend? All of your friends seem to be online. Where are all your friends? Where are your friends that are your age? Where are the people that are married, that are the same age as you, that are friends with you and your wife? Where are those people every weekend? Why aren't you out having barbecues and riding around on ATVs and having fun and having drinks with them? You're home alone drinking.
Rides around on ATVs? Wow, you really are hyperculture.
Yeah, isn't that what people do these days?
No. What? Hang on, what was that? Isn't that what people do
these days? Yeah, isn't that what you would do with an adult?
No, nobody
As an adult,
actually
you would
fucking
go out
does
with your friends, have fun, ride around fucking ATVs, go fucking swimming, have fun. You don't do that?
Once again, you fucking expose yourself. Like, fucking... That is hyper reality. Nobody actually does that.
You don't do things?
That is shit on television! That is shit on television! No one's actually fucking doing that.
A lot of people do that. A lot of people go mudding. Have you never gone down?
Fuck off! You come on, running your mouth and you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, I think I've really struck a point here. You don't seem to have any real friends, especially friends that are your age group or that are married. And it seems like you and your wife don't have the same set of friends. So how come you don't have people that are your age group that you can go out and drink with?
No, you think this is some sort of clever thing?
No, I think I've really found the root cause. I think you're lonely.
I think you know exactly.
I think that's why you become friends with people like
you're
Ethan
a disingenuous piece
and you
of
become
shit.
friends with people like Floenko, and you become friends with people like Bibble.
You know that people who are online can't fucking talk about the people they know. And so you attack.
I know that those are the people that you assume are your
friends.
No,
I can't fucking list off my real life friends' names. Can I?
I don't think you have.
And you know that.
Friends.
You know
that. I don't think you have real life friends, Rand.
No, I think you're a disingenuous snake.
Really?
Who's deliberately taking advantage of the fact that you fucking know.
I'm taking advantage of the fact that you can't even tell me if you have real friends. I never asked for the name of your friends. I said, do you have real friends in real life? And you can't even tell me yes. And the reason you can't tell me yes is because you don't really have real friends.
How do you answer that question?
Yes, I have real friends.
Okay.
Yes, I go out with my wife and my friends all the time. It's that simple of a fucking question.
Corey,
you can't even answer.
Corey. Those two things that you first said.
Do you think saying my name somehow gives you power or something?
I don't know. Why did you keep saying my name?
Your name is Randbot. I've said Rand. I've never said your name.
No, you read off my fake docs several times.
I've never read off your docs ever.
Yeah, right.
You can't even. You just make up stories like, oh, I've read off your docs 7 times. I've never done that in my life. Ever. Even one time. I don't even know your fucking name. That's why I'm continuing to call you Randbot, and you're fucking calling me by my first name, thinking it gives you some kind of power. Because that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to reclaim power here, because I'm touching a sore spot for you.
Let's, you know what? I get it. Okay, Corey.
Yeah, the reality is you don't really have any real friends. All your friends are online. And that's why you get so upset when people fucking piss you off. That's why I guarantee you in the past month you've had some stupid fucking fight with somebody on here, and you've probably countered with, well, I thought you were my internet friend. Because you had that same fight, like, what was it, like fucking 6-7 months?
Like water off a fucking raincoat. One can call them a war profiteer.
You're literally confusing me with the person that was pretending to be me. I've never read your docs on air. No, I don't know your fucking name.
You know what?
I never have known.
Here's the thing. I'll give you this credit. You are far more intelligent than the guy who was pretending to be you. But you are a disingenuous liar.
I have always been the most honest fucking person in the world. I tell everybody the truth. I tell them exactly what I'm gonna do. I tell them what I'm gonna do months down the line, and
you are apparently like the smartest internet hacker on the planet.
I don't know what you're talking about here. Again, you're getting out into the weeds. We're talking about you.
Corey. We're talking about me because you came here to talk to me. So allow me. Yeah, because shut up, Corey.
Upset.
Shut the fuck up, Corey Barnhill.
Why are you
self-admitted criminal?
I'm praying for you, Randbot.
Yeah, well, there's at least that distinction between you and me. I'm not a criminal. You are a self-admitted vandal.
And what does that have to do with the price of tea in China? That doesn't invalidate what I'm saying about you. It's a complete non sequitur.
No, this is literally why you are a fucking Janny, confirmed Janny, because you weren't arrested for egregiously admitting to fucking crimes.
You do realize that that's like a misdemeanor. They won't even give you a $30 fine for that. They don't give a shit.
Yeah,
they can't do that.
Yeah, but I never fucking live streamed it and made a big deal out of it.
I never live streamed it either.
You fucking live streamed trying to that was the biggest loss in the world. By the way, how'd it feel backing away from that girl?
I never did
you
that
backed away from a woman.
I never backed away from that girl.
You backed away from a woman.
Fucking weirdo.
We all fucking
and then
saw
she
it.
Sat out in my fucking thing. I called her a fucking weirdo and I walked away.
Yeah, you want to fucking psychoanalyze me, you pussy bitch?
Yeah,
you fucking
I called her
backed
a
away
fucking
from a
weirdo,
woman.
and I walked away because she was a fucking weirdo. I answered her question. I turned the camera right back on her.
The fucking smartest man on the internet, walking away from a fucking woman.
Yeah, I walked away from her after I had a conversation with her for 5 minutes, you incoherent, babbling drunk, which I turned the camera around on her, which she...
Yeah, well, this is the fight you picked!
She wasn't
you fucking knew! You fucking knew!
And then I brought her on my show.
Corey Barnhill! I have been streaming for 12 hours!
And then I had a whole conversation with her on my own channel.
Don't make me do it.
That anyone can go watch. Where we laughed about it.
Keep running your fucking mouth. Don't.
Me, and then we went on from there. I've never talked to her since. I've had her on my show.
My time is on a premium. Just keep fucking talking over me, mate.
Oh yeah, you're really got a lot fucking going on. How fucking delusional are you? Your time's on a. You're grasping.
Let's find out. Let me tell you this, Godspeed, you want to fucking make a joke about it? Well, this is how premium my time is. I'm talking over you. You literally admitted in this stream that you engaged in vandalism. You are at the very least a petty criminal. You put out pictures of Ethan Ralph with the FBI logo, and you hung around and live streamed about it, you could literally be charged with terroristic charges. I don't know.
What? Randman, I hate to interrupt you, but that's not how that works. It's vandalism. He'd just get a misdemeanor.
Okay, but I'm talking about the bit where he went to New York and put up fake FBI browsers, posters with Ralph's face on it.
He'd get a warning. He wouldn't.
Yeah,
get in trouble.
and literally impersonating
What?
a legal document. Like that is actually a thing that gets you fucked up. You can't just dress up as a cop. You get in trouble, serious trouble.
Yeah, I know. If he dressed up like if he dressed up like a federal agent and started walking around and pretending to arrest people, yeah,
that's
fucked up,
well, that is what he did.
He put up a fucking in his eyes a meme, in our eyes a legal document that had Ethan Ralph's face on it.
No, it is not a meme. And look, Doc, I don't really want to fight with you.
I don't want to fight with you either. I'm just.
You can't put out official-looking documents. You can't go and put FBI warning, Ethan Ralph, pedophile.
Okay.
You can't do that. That is against the law. You are pretending to be of state.
Okay, but
it
happened.
But
oh well.
Yeah, and he's admitted to doing both of them. And he's never been charged with it. My allegation is that Godspeed, the fucking agent, he's a glow-in-the-dark nigger.
What?
No, he's an agent of the state.
Hey, Rand,
he is a Fed asset. Now, I've been saying
I really
this for months.
Think he is.
Oh, thanks,
I really
appreciate being backed up like this.
But, I'm sorry, but I just don't think that's true.
I do.
Okay, we disagree.
I do. No, I do. Okay, we can disagree, but I fucking right. Corey Barnhill is a Fed asset, in my opinion.
Okay. Right. Well, you said you've been streaming for 12 hours?
My business.
I'm just saying you should probably get some rest, man. Soon. Okay.
All right, Corey. Go ahead.
Man, there's one thing I can say. At least on my show, I never need to mute somebody to make an incoherent point that my co-host disagrees with.
I'm not a co-host.
Not really. I don't know. I don't watch the show.
He's not my.
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck this guy's talking about. We spray painted a car.
By all means,
and we made a
go
fucking
ahead and
meme.
make more assumptions.
There's nothing illegal about that. It's a fucking misdemeanor. They tell me don't do that again. And the state that happened in, they would say,
that's cool.
Hey, if you come in the state again, we're gonna give you a $50 fine. That's a big no-no. Here's a slap on the wrist. I mean, what fucking fantasy world do you live in, where they think they're gonna come across state lines for fucking spray paint? Like, how deluded are you?
Tell you how fucking deluded.
I'll tell you what.
You fucking
probably
Shut
got
the fuck
robbed
up, Corey.
because those posters got passed out in his fucking in his neighborhood.
Corey, you broke the law. You knowingly and explicitly broke the law, and then you fucking boasted about it on social media. Don't you fucking bullshit me. You are a criminal. And you have admitted to being a fucking criminal. And fuck off with that bullshit. Dance around it all you like. You broke the law. And you're fucking making a joke out of it. I broke the law and they won't arrest me. Yeah, that's why I think you're a fucking Fed, Corey. I think you're a fucking Fed because you're able to break the law and joke about it, and you think you're untouchable. Go ahead, Corey.
You really don't know the law very well.
Go ahead, Corey.
You don't know the law very well.
Vandalism is against the law. You vandalized.
It's a misdemeanor. It's a little small fine.
Yeah, it's
There's
breaking
not
the
even
It's
felony.
breaking the
There's not
law.
even felony and well, I don't live in some fucking backwards ass state like you live in.
So you're a
where
criminal.
I can't do minor fucking. Like,
Just
they don't
say
even
it,
consider a crime.
Corey. Say it, Corey. I broke the law. I'm a criminal.
Cares? We also walked around his fucking neighborhood and told all his neighbors that he was a fucking child rapist. We gave them out links that he fucking was, where he's
great.
screaming that he hates Mexicans.
So
did you forget that? Where he was screaming, "Oh, get off my channel, you spick! You don't belong in my country." Yeah, we gave them all the clips of that. We gave them the clips where he's screaming, the N-word too.
Literally, no one knew about that. I didn't know about it. I only knew about you committing vandalism. I didn't know that you also egregiously went around the neighborhood making false claims about him. You are... And petty vandalism is one thing. But like trying to style on me, you go and say, "Oh no, I did worse things." Well done. So you committed worse crimes. So you're more than a vandalist. You're also a liar, a propagandist, and you still want to tell me that you don't work with the FBI? I've had about enough of God. But I'm gonna give him 5 more minutes. Go.
Hey, Rand. Let me ask you something. Since you want to keep lying and gun shielding.
No, you are the fuck.
Yeah. Let me ask you something.
No.
How about we do like a one person talks, they finish, other person talks, and just don't interrupt each other. Like an agreement.
You know how you're trying a puppy to not piss on
the... I get that, but if just screaming at each other, you're just gonna get mad, both of you. So one person talks, finishes.
We're either going to actually talk, but and quite frankly,
yes,
not putting up with it. Corey,
you ramble on for 10.
Nah, get it. I will not accept that kind of behavior. Settle yourself down and be reasonable. You can have a discussion. But I've really reached the end.
Just everyone talks all calm and keeps their voices down.
Well, Rand can't handle any differing opinion.
Okay, bye. Another 20. I will send him to... Put up with this police. Tolerated it.
So when he was on Memology's channel and he literally screamed at another guest, "You're a dirty spick, you don't belong in my country," did that not happen?
That's cool. Wait a second.
It's getting a little bit heated.
No, I'm seriously starting to wonder. Like, he is a fan.
It's your show. What do I think? I think he's not a Fed. I think he's a shit poster who just is really good at pissing people off. That's honestly what I think. I've talked to him over the years. Well, how long? Like 4 years, I think. But when did? Whatever. I can't think of the time right now. It's been like 3 to 4 years. But I've ever since I've known him, he is just shit posted, fucked with people. It's the funny thing to do. Now I don't think he's a Fed, but your opinion, you're entitled to it. I disagree with how he took about fucking with Ralph.
I didn't like him. I think
yeah, you're entitled to think that. It's people just sometimes people won't get along. It's whatever. It's
no, I don't. I don't. People are not getting it. Like he really just comes on.
I think it's more everyone he talks to he's trying to piss off, and so you get angry at him, right?
Okay, well, mission achieved.
Yeah, okay, and that's usually when most people just move away or move him away if they have the ability, and that's usually where it ends. But I think either, well, this is my opinion. I'm not telling you to do it, but I think either you should tell him to be on his way, or you should just try and get some sort of agreement where you can just talk it out or something, because the way it keeps going, you muting him and unmuting him, and then he screams something for a couple seconds and then you mute him again, you're just getting angry. You're not achieving very much other than
we're
anger.
Not getting it.
What's up, niggas?
Now, hey, Nolan.
Thanks, Nosy.
But Godspeed, I think maybe when he unmutes you, maybe just immediately screaming out your point isn't the best course of action. How about we just nice and relaxed, just talk it out. I get it. Let's just calm down.
All right.
You admittedly you were kind of yelling.
Oh my god.
And it's more the fact that Nolsey won't. So I'm gonna mute and deafen for. I'm force got 8 to.
Right.
And then I'll have. Thanks, Nolsey, for nothing. Dead air for 2 minutes.
minutes.
I think things are just getting a little bit heated. Let's just take it slow. Here. How about we start with you, Mr. Godspeed? How about you start with your point, and then we'll go to Randbot.
Why is he not muted?
I muted him to talk to him while you went to piss.
Well, I finished pissing. Corey?
Yeah. Okay.
Do you want to go first, Rand?
No, I want you to explain why you do what you do.
Okay. Did Ralph not say that to you?
No, not with digging into people. I want you to explain on a philosophical level. What is your motivation, sir?
You said to me that I lied.
I'm not interested. Well, first of all, you are a liar and you are a fed.
No.
And you're
talking over me right now. You're being rude.
You are an FBI asset, Corey Barnhill. You are a pedophile, and
why are you being rude and talking over me? Did I talk over you?
Let's calm things down.
No, I'm not being drawn into that any further.
You don't want to face the truth.
No, I've had enough. I've had enough of your shit. I've had enough of your pillpool. It is over.
Lying.
We're not engaging on that level.
And you're a lying gun shielder. Did he not say that to you? Yes, he did.
All you've got is fucking drama. All you've got is fucking drama.
Did he not review?
What do you believe, Corey?
Did he not review 36
What motivates you, Corey?
They had to write an article in the Guardian about it?
No.
Did he not do that?
No more personal
drama. Did he
drama.
not pull out a whole folder
no more shit about people
and tell all of his fans how to connect to it, how to get access to the network live on stream? Yes, he did do that.
Keep talking. I'm not going to address it. Talk about why are you actually here, Corey?
No. You said I was a liar, and I'm countering.
You are a liar. You are a liar, and you are. No, you are an FBI asset, and
You are a lying, disingenuous.
You glow in the fucking dark, motherfucker, and I've had enough of your
You're a
bullshit.
Disingenuous person.
No, you are a silver tongue.
You know why? Because everybody has sound recordings of Ralph.
I've had enough of you.
They even wrote a fucking article about it in the Guardian.
Who are you, Corey? What do you actually believe? What do you actually believe?
The article where it actually came out.
What do you believe?
You want the Guardian article?
What do you believe in, motherfucker? What motivates you?
YouTubers shared vile images of underage girls. Would you like the link to that, Randbot? I'll give it to you. I'll give it to fucking to Dr. Wellfish.
I don't give a shit.
You can pull it up.
You can post that everywhere.
Your good friend Mr. Ralph sat there and reviewed actual child porn on live stream.
I'm gonna eat ice cream and not open PDF. I don't give a fuck.
Access to it.
I'm not gonna look at a single fucking link you send me.
Yeah, you can't, because you can't handle the truth, which is why you drink, it's why you're alone, and it's why you're always going to be like this for the rest of your life. And I pray that someday you sober the hell up, grow a pair of balls, and stop being someone else's nut resting post
for the rest of your life.
Because you're going to be Ralph's little nut resting post for the rest of your life, and that's why you're going to sit in your little depressing village and cry for the rest of your life. Oh, maybe someday Ralph will have me back on. Oh, I thought he was my internet friend. Oh, God. I'm just so drunk. Everybody that I tell my personal life about on the internet is just...
Who's your internet friend?
They keep turning on me and talking about me on stream and making fun of me, but this guy that tells me the truth, he's the real asshole.
Yeah.
Did I sit and make fun of your dead kid? No, that was your best friend Ralph that did that. Did I sit and fucking point out personal things that you shared? No, because I've never done that. In the past 4 or 5 times that I've ever talked to Randbot, I am talking about it because it happened. Because you like to pretend that things don't happen, which is why you are exactly.
No, I know exactly what you are. You are the fucking snake.
That way you don't have to face the reality of it.
You are the destroyer.
No, I wanted the truth.
No, you're here to tear everything down.
I don't know why somebody like you that claims to have respect for themselves.
Now, I'm a builder. You're a ruiner. You are the fucking opposite.
You're not a builder. The only thing you've built up is a tolerance.
You have never built nothing. We fucking got into this. You live in a fucking apartment.
What have you
look out the window when you actually bother to look out the window. You are a fucking.
You've literally been arguing with a guy that you fought with me for 3 days.
You are nothing but acid. You are the worst fucking person. You are literally nothing. You contribute nothing.
You contribute nothing. Do you even have a job, Rand?
You fucking well know that I do.
Yeah, I'll take it from that silence. That's a no.
He does have.
There was no silence, you fucking idiot. You were just.
There was silence.
You were just so self-satisfied with yourself that was part of your script. That you fucking busted that out.
Job
yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
What do you do for a living, Rand?
Oh, I work at Redacted. Let me fucking tell you.
You can't describe your job? I don't need to know what fucking company you work.
I work for the government, and what I actually do is
so the guy that
fucking
bitches
business.
about how everyone's a fucking CIA glow-in-the-dark N-word.
Yeah, it's almost like I can fucking spot him.
That's pretty.
It's almost like I can fucking spot him, isn't it?
Well, I don't know about that. I think you struggle to spot.
You are
me.
full of shit, Godspeed.
No, you just.
You are absolutely no. You are a fucking liar.
Really? Because you can't disprove a single thing I've said all fucking night. I said that Ralph said these things. I have
you are a fucking sociopath.
I'm saying it.
Everyone who's listening to this tonight.
Everybody that's gonna listen to this is gonna listen to you being a drunk fool.
Oh yeah, they're gonna think, oh, that Godspeed guy's like he's actually really cool and he makes a lot of points. No, they're gonna recognize you for what you are.
Do you think anybody's
you are a fucking you are a fucking sociopath.
Talking about glow in the dark CIA people and constantly being corrected by Doc Wellfish because he doesn't understand basic fucking concepts of law.
What's a sociopath, Godspeed?
Please don't bring.
It sure as hell ain't me. I don't fit any of the fucking criteria for sociopathy.
I'm so helpless and so wrong that I don't even know what I'm talking about. So, do me a favor. Go and bring up the Wikipedia entry and read out the definition for psychopath.
You said sociopath. Psychopath and sociopaths are two different things.
You're both. Let's do both of them.
No. That's not how it works.
You don't want to do that? You had an endless time to come up and argue with me. You turned up on... Wow,
you
turned up on cue.
Understand.
You turned up on cue. Like, you had no problem with that. All of a sudden, you're starting to... Oh no, I'm getting sleepy. What is a sociopath?
Are we looking for... Well, they both fit under the ASPD DSM criteria. Why don't you tell me what a sociopath is?
Well, I'm talking to one.
Can you give us an example?
I certainly can. I certainly can give an example for the chat and for the people watching. Godspeed, can you please read out the Wikipedia article of sociopath?
I don't think he wants to do that, my friend.
No, he doesn't want to do that, does he?
Which one are we looking at? There's hundreds of sociopath wiki. There's no Wikipedia for. Are we looking for antisocial personality disorder?
You really seem to be struggling with this. It was a very simple request. Why you?
Well, no, you said pull up the wiki of sociopath. There's hundreds of definitions. There's no wiki for sociopaths.
I'm asking you.
I'm asking
just like Corey Barnhill. I'm asking you to type into Google what a fucking sociopath is. And hit enter and read out the Wikipedia entry.
Wiki for sociopath.
Just do it.
Are you an alcoholic all day, every day?
Do it.
I think he was thinking about dictionary, and the word popped in his head.
No, I want him to read it. I want Corey Barnhill to read out the dictionary definition of sociopath.
Yeah, sure. Let's get that out. A person with a psychopathic personality whose behavior is antisocial, often criminal, who lacks a sense of moral responsibility or social conscience.
Keep going.
That's it.
Which browser are you using?
The right doesn't
Dictionary.com.
I didn't ask for dictionary.com. I asked for Wikipedia.
I don't think...
under Wikipedia, it would fall under ASPD, which is antisocial personality.
Why is it so difficult for you, Corey?
Well, I don't know. Maybe you should be more coherent when you're asked questions. It's not that hard.
Here, one of those...
Oh, how about I read out what sociopath is?
That works too.
Oh. Yeah, that's fucking Google. That's not Wikipedia. A person with a personality disorder manifesting itself in extreme antisocial attitudes and behavior with a lack of conscience. I'm a very social person. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think I know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm about to talk about it at length.
Go for it.
Go ahead.
Hello?
Sociopathy.
I think you.
Oh.
Psychopathy is traditionally a personality disorder characterized by persistent antisocial behavior, impaired empathy and remorse, and bold, disinhibited, and egotistical traits. It is sometimes considered synonymous with sociopathy. Oh, isn't that interesting how both those things are linked? Directly linked.
Well, yeah, they're both antisocial personality disorders.
Yeah, well, that's what I said, buddy. You are a psychopath and
They
you
fall
are a
under the same
sociopath.
spectrum. That doesn't mean they're the same.
Different conceptions of psychopathy have been
Sociopaths
used
are
throughout
manipulative.
history that are only partially overlapping and may sometimes seem contradictory. Yeah, people like you manage to walk around people without being discovered for a while. There always ends up being a fucking literal skeleton in your attic. I don't trust you, Corey. I think you're a fucking murderer.
What?
If not yet, eventually.
I think I'm a lot more stable mentally than you are.
No, I think you're a fucking psychopath. I don't trust you.
I'm a lot more together than you are, my friend.
No, the more I talk to you, the more I think that you are actually a fucking psychopath.
I think that you're just somebody that hasn't gone very far in life, so you try to pretend to be smart on the internet, and it doesn't really work for you.
Okay, I own my own house. I have my own land. How much? What do you define as success?
Do you really own your own house? I thought you lived with your parents, and then they helped you move out.
What gave you that impression?
Weren't you the one that was on Stream Me crying about your parents having to sell their house and wanting you out of the house, and about how you were supposed to inherit it about a year ago?
No,
and about how it wasn't fair that they were selling the house that they were going to give you because you were supposed to inherit it, and that it's bullshit because they're going to spend that money on themselves and they're selfish, even though it's their house that they paid for.
Who is he actually talking about?
I could have swore that was you. You're the guy that had the ammo box fall on his head, right?
No, I've never done that. What the hell is he talking about?
Is he the guy that got his fucking the ammo box dropped on his head when he was in the military?
I think you're thinking of someone else.
See, that's the thing. I don't even fucking remember who fucking Rand is half the time. Is he not the ammo box guy
and
that lives in Australia?
And yet you're here.
Okay, so which one is he?
Until you started getting into that like hyper specific thing, which was a character assassination.
Now you can even tell that I don't even know who the fuck you are, but you told everybody that I was posting your docs earlier.
No,
and then I spammed your docs everywhere.
Fatty cat.
Fatty Catty, another retard that talks to underage girls on the internet. What do? Just hang out with weirdos and pedophiles?
Corey, don't fucking stop, because you are a pedophile. And
that's fucking weird, because I'm the one that's in an adult relationship with an adult girl. You're the one that's hanging out with dudes that talk to 15-year-olds.
No,
that's kind of weird.
No, you've been.
You hang out with Ethan Ralph, who reviewed 36 gigs of child porn on live TV.
What kids did he fuck?
What kids have I fucked? I'm dating an adult.
I don't know. That's an interesting question.
For four and a half years, I've been an adult relationship with every.
Shall we go on Kiwi Farms right now?
Yeah, you want to go to another fucking website run by a pedophile? Oh, what was that? What was Josh doing when he was 20? Oh yeah, he was threatening to kill himself and then cut the clit off.
Josh is a pedophile.
Was he gonna... Yeah, you didn't know that? Why don't you look up 16 Chan? You do a whole lot of research, don't you? I even have a fucking conversation with him in Dispatch.
I wonder
he's talking about all the child porn on his website.
There's a thread about him on Kiwi Farms.
Oh, you mean the website that he runs, retard?
Yeah.
You do a whole lot of fucking research.
Well, he said that he was committed to free speech, so if there was a threat...
Oh yeah, he's so committed to free speech, he thought it was a cool thing for a guy to plan to rape a bunch of children in the neighborhood and then argue with me about the merits of how it should be allowed.
Goodness, these are shocking allegations.
Do you agree with that?
These are shocking allegations.
Really? They're not shocking allegations. I got fucking recordings of it.
Oh,
yeah, Josh.
Where are those recordings?
He is.
He is an open advocate for child porn.
All right, so
he's been dehosted 187 times for having child porn on different servers that he ran Kiwi Farms on. Did you know that?
So let me get this straight. Did
you know that when he was 20 years old,
pedophile,
he threatened to murder a 15-year-old girl and kill her entire family and rape her to death? I don't have to. You can type Joshua Moon pedophile, and there's hundreds of fucking posts about it.
Yeah, there would be, especially after the shooting at Christchurch.
No, it happened years before that. Why don't you do some research there, Rand? You're such a reporter of the...
No, I'm not.
Yeah, why don't you go over to Blockland forums where you can see when he's 20 years old and he's telling a 15-year-old he's going to murder her. I understand that you're an alcoholic that does no research and no planning and makes an ass of yourself on your own show.
You're a big fat Mexican.
I'm Irish.
Gordo.
You're a retarded person. Yeah, you're the most retarded person I've ever met in my life.
You're about as Irish as a fucking taco.
I am. I literally grew up in a house where everyone was Irish.
Yes, well, some of us did grow up.
What? Because I had a fade? I lived in a
ghetto area. You just accidentally look like a Mexican?
I'm Irish. Are you?
Yeah. Like every picture I've seen of you, you look like a fucking Mexican.
I know a whole lot of Mexicans.
You're the most Irish motherfucker I've ever seen in my life. Oh, come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your way, how you won medals down in Flanders. Show them how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lanes of Killashan.
I'm literally Irish. I have green eyes and dark brown hair.
You are as fucking Irish as a burrito.
I am Irish. What the fuck are you talking about?
You're a Mexican.
My grandfather's last name is Murray, you dumb fuck.
You're a non-white piece of shit
from the county of Mayo in Ireland.
You're a pedophile and you're a Mexican.
My whole family is Irish. Are you autistic?
Yes, but that's got nothing to do with it.
I can tell you're autistic. You're fucking retarded.
I can tell that you're Mexican.
You talk from authority and you have no real authority on anything.
Okay, Gordo.
You drop random fucking tidbits of things that make no fucking sense.
Cool story, Gordo.
When you get hit with real facts, you get mad and you start muting people.
No, I get mad because
you said that Ralph never called anybody a spick. I said, oh well, we have recordings of it. Your Wellfish is like, yeah, he said that to UA. Your own chat said, yeah, he said that to UA. I said, oh, Ralph looked at 36 gigs of child porn. That never fucking happened.
Actually, no one's allowed to say that on YouTube. But seeing as you brought it up, shut the fuck up.
A lot of people said that. You said that never happened, though, that I lied, that I was being disingenuous when I told
you've been caught out lying several times. You are a fucking
really? Because you haven't caught anything other than a cold, probably, from drinking and being retarded during Corona.
You're a slippery liar and literally cannot be trusted.
You struggled the entire time to pin
and you're a fucking fed.
Really? Because you struggled to make a coherent point the entire time.
Corey Barnhill,
you told everybody that it was a lie.
The FBI.
This never happened. I said, okay, well, here's recordings of it happening. Oh, that's not true. You're a fucking fed. You're a dark nigger.
No, you brought...
well, here's a recording of him saying it.
All right, really?
You've been doing that for the past hour. And I'm like, here, I'll literally give you the link. You can play the...
You wanted to see if I'd tolerate that? No, I wouldn't. Hey, you dropped the N-bomb. He knew what he was doing.
Didn't you call him a spick?
After he said spick, yeah.
Okay, whatever.
No, he was pushing the limit. You know, I got to give him. I got to credit where credit's due. I am legitimately fucking furious at Corey Barnhill right now.
That's what he's good at.
Yeah, that is apparently the thing that he's good at, and
I'm just your show. You do what you want. I'm just saying, it's probably not not the best idea to continually call somebody who isn't a fed.
No, he is. No, I actually genuinely believe it. Corey Barnhill is a fed. He has worked with the FBI. He has links to Antifa. and he did bring down Streamy.
Oh, okay. I think Streamy going down was their proprietary streaming software.
There was a lot of moving points, but I do believe that Corey was a part. Okay. There were other names that conveniently showed up at the end. Bronx blogger.
Well, they showed up because in this community, if I can call it that, we all kind of just ganged up on Streamy, and I think a big blow to that was not only the kill stream, Medicare as well. Them going to that platform brought a lot of people in. So of course, Bronx blogger and Godspeed, they'd all come in because they're a part of our community. They see the things that get posted, and they'll see links to the shit. So of course they'll check it out.
Now, your name here says, "Imagine booting someone for words." It was only the 7th time that he dropped the N-bomb, and I said, "Look, I'm on YouTube. Don't do that." Go and roll the tape back if you think I'm being unfair. I kicked out 2 other people for dropping naughty words.
Yeah. But
Man, what to say?
Man.
No, he's the problem with Corey is that he's actually really good at his job.
That's your opinion.
No, he's an accomplished liar, and
you've been saying that, but what has he lied about? Like I genuinely don't know. What has he lied about?
Don't fucking start with me, man.
I'm not starting with you. I'm genuinely asking you. What did he lie about? I am out of the loop.
Corey helped bring down Streamy. He worked with Bronx blogger and some other people to bring down that platform. Okay. I don't want to entirely get into that. So he destroyed a platform on purpose, and I have reason to believe that he's been working with the United States government, in particular the FBI.
I mean, he does try to hunt down pedophiles.
He has also openly committed crimes that have not been pursued by local or federal government.
Randbot, I have committed crimes that have not been pursued. It doesn't matter like that, man. Especially when it's misdemeanors.
Look, let's not.
All right. Fine. Continue. Hello? Did I drop out?
Hello. Yes.
Okay. But as you were saying, you said he was a what was it? He was an outlaw or whatever.
Well, he literally is. Like he boasted about committing crimes on social media, and he had no repercussions, despite the fact that police reports were filed. So, what's going on with that? Why does he get kissed on the dick like that?
I can tell you from personal experience, when somebody files a police report, half the time they don't even fucking look into it. I can already tell you that. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
No, it depends what kind of police report you make. Some stuff they'll fucking drag you down forever.
Oh yeah. I guess I would know that too. Shit. But the whole, I think, in my personal opinion, what's really just happened is 2 people. All right. Actually, let me ask about this. What happened earlier? He kept saying that there was somebody with his name in here talking shit, and you got in a fight with him. What was that about?
Oh, the guy who was pretending to be Godspeed?
Huh.
Well, that is apparently the incentive that motivated him to turn up. But look, I got to tell you, gut instinct. No, look. Do you like him?
I think he is an accomplished shit poster. That's about it. I think it's funny the things he makes other people do, like retards and spurgs that openly boast about raping kids and shit. He'll fuck with them, and I like that. I think that's cool. Him fucking with these ingrate fucking people that shouldn't be alive, you know. But other than that, I have literally no idea what he's done, and I just stay out of the loop on purpose because I imagine that there's a whole dichotomy of shit going on that I can't care about it. I can't. There's a lot of crazy shit going on in my life. I cannot care about this shit.
Well, look, I'm just going to tell you what I feel, and this is from the gut, and you can take it as a grug brain thing, because I am pretty grug brain. I don't trust him. There is something about him that sets me off.
Maybe it's the fact that every conversation he makes somebody mad.
No, it's like if you're listening, Fatty Catty, you have the same thing that sets me off. By the way, the smug self-satisfaction. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I cannot trust someone who talks like that. I don't like someone who's just able to have this contempt and just thinks he's in charge of everything. It drives me up the wall. It's like think of the most obnoxious boss you've ever had.
Most obnoxious boss.
I can't stand the way he speaks.
Okay. Now that you got me on that, most obnoxious boss I had. I worked in a manufacturing plant for a couple months.
Oh, yeah, to think about that for a bit.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. I worked in a manufacturing plant. Now, most places are fairly nice. They have air conditioning, basic amenities. This place didn't. This place was founded in 1940. It had an indoor furnace that caused the entire building to get, if you're right next to the furnace, 300 degrees. Away from it, where we were, about 102, 103. It gets real fucking hot while you're working there. And I worked in assembly. Shit come down the conveyor, like the hanging conveyor, and usually we put together car assemblies for Ford and other car companies. Like we build racks to hold their windshields so they can ship them and shit. We built that shit. And this fucking cunt, his name was Greg. Fuck you, Greg. He isn't gonna hear it. But this old motherfucking boomer would get on my case about literally everything. The first month I worked there, I'm going to tell you right up, I come from poverty. We didn't have money. So I get a job there. I can't afford steel-toe boots because I don't have any money to begin with. It's my first job.
I'm with you. There's a reason. There's a reason I try to identify with the working class. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. And this motherfucker would get on my case every single fucking day about my boots because his nose couldn't stop growing for an inch to think that if this motherfucker's gonna sue us, should he get injured? And yeah, he's wrong. I wouldn't have the money to sue him in the first place. But needless to say, this cunt made it his personal mission every fucking day to get my shit about it. And eventually, it led to an incident where a kid about 2 years older than me got real in my face about nothing. I call it project mentality because, living in the projects, they get this mentality in their head where he came in and decided, fuck you. I'm white, but fuck whitey. And got in my grill. And I called him a cunt and I got fired because you got in an argument. You're fighting when you should be working. You're fired. Yeah. Now, that is asshole boss. That is the worst experience I've ever had in terms of jobs.
And
actually, no, I take that back. I got my hand in a dole roller once. That was worse.
That's a pretty good one. I had an actual I'm fully convinced that he was a sociopath as a sergeant in the army, and there was literally no pleasing him. Well, there was literally nothing you could do.
Fucking sergeants always are cunts.
Oh, well, yeah, but sergeants are cunts. Yeah, once you drop 3 chevrons on a man, he turns into a monster. But this guy, this literally couldn't be dealt with. He burnt himself out. He was just eventually like the high command had to step in and say, "All right, this guy. All right, sorry about that. We're gonna take this guy to a better place." They got rid of him. He tried to stab someone in the neck with a pen.
What?
I wish I was joking. So yeah, I've seen some pretty shitty bosses. That's one of them.
Wait a minute. Did you say you were a sergeant, or are you talking about a sergeant?
I'm talking about a sergeant.
Okay.
I never ascended to that rank.
I think I don't know. It came out. I think you accidentally said I was a sergeant or something.
No, I was never a sergeant.
Okay. What?
And it's different. And it's different. I know in the American military, if you just hang around for an entire year, you end up accidentally becoming a sergeant. It's a little different in the Australian military. No, this guy was just off. And yeah, they finally got rid of him because he stabbed someone in the neck with a pen.
Jesus.
At the firing range. Yeah, rough stuff. They actually. There was this thing where we were like, okay, like the whole 5 months that we were complaining about this guy and we were telling you that he's fucking insane and you were ignoring us. Well,
I can imagine that was probably a bit infuriating. Well, at least he's gone. Fuck that guy.
I don't know. I hate to give you a black pill follow up, but I'm no longer in the military.
Yeah.
But last I heard, he still is. They just sequestered him for a few months. He's still in. He's still in. I'm not.
Okay. Well, I'm getting requests to have somebody drug in. People have been adding me this entire time.
Alright, who wants to be drug in?
We'll start with Hef.
Oh, that's one of his people. Alright, fine.
Is it?
Fine.
Alright, well.
What do you want, Hef?
Oh, alright, finally. Do you really think that Zoom's a Fed? Because
I do think that Zoom's a Fed, yeah.
Because supposedly he vandalized a car 2 states away and said something about it on Twitter and didn't get arrested for it?
Well, didn't he just openly admit to it?
Do you think Zoom got on a plane and flew to Richmond, tracked down Ralph's house?
So it must have been some other guy then. Right? No, it certainly wasn't Corey Barnhill admitting to committing acts of vandalism. It must have been some other guy that he just very quickly noticed and retweeted on Twitter.
He couldn't be fucking with you,
dude. Okay, look, let's not play games here. Corey did it, and he admitted to doing it.
All right, let's say he did.
Okay, let's say that he did because he absolutely did do it.
Do you think that local PD would go across state lines to follow somebody for minor vandalism? Minor vandalism?
What do you mean by minor vandalism?
Spray painting a car is minor.
What did he spray paint on that car?
A couple of lightning bolts off the pedo or something.
Yes, so he did put the SS He did put the SS lightning bolt on there. He also wrote across the entire back of Ralph's car, pedophile.
Do you think that's a hate speech crime or something?
I think it's shitty to spray paint people's cars, but that's my opinion.
What sort of opinion would you have if a car pulled up to the local mall so someone can dash out and buy toilet paper, in these trying times?
They had pedophile spray painted on the back?
Yeah, and it had the SS symbol and pedophile written across the back of it.
I'd probably think, ooh, that motherfucker pissed somebody off. Why would you actually think they were a pedophile and part of the SS?
Well, we're not normies.
Do you think a normal person would see a car with pedophile sprayed on the back?
I'm sorry, have you had a discussion with a normie recently?
Yeah, my wife's a normie.
A lot of people.
How unfortunate.
If by normie you're referring to somebody that's not on the internet doing internet shit.
Can you just admit that having the SS symbol and pedophile spray painted on the back of your car is going to get you unwanted attention?
Does that worsen the crime?
Yes.
In the law's eyes, it does?
Actually, yes, because you're explicitly what's the thing?
We don't have hate speech laws here, Rand.
Yes, you do.
No, we don't.
Okay, deny the Holocaust. Do it right now.
The Holocaust didn't happen.
How many people died in Auschwitz?
0. It was actually a Jew breeding ground.
Oh yeah.
And so far is actually correct. He's doing very well.
Oh no, they're here! They're here!
They're breaking down the door. But yeah, no, you can't spray pedophile on the back of someone's car. That is actually a there's a word for it. But yes, that is actually a crime. Like trying to implicate someone else as being a criminal is against the law. So no, you can't fucking spray pedophile on the back of someone else's car.
Well, you're not supposed to spray paint other people's cars. Whatever you write on there with the spray paint ain't gonna change
so why are we here to try and justify it and fucking jump around?
Well, the entire point of me bringing this up is that you're saying that the fact that he didn't get arrested for this makes him a Fed, or
Corey Barnhill is a Fed. Yes, absolutely.
That argument. Why? Because he didn't get arrested for minor vandalism, multiple states away.
Why wouldn't he get arrested for vandalism after openly bragging about it on social media?
How many people openly brag? How many people openly brag about crimes that they've committed on social media and nothing happens for it?
Go and spray pedophile on your neighbor's car, then take pictures of it, put it on Twitter. And
if you lived next door to him,
sit back and wait to see if the cops turn up, and tell us all the interesting charges that you're charged with.
If I spray painted my neighbor's car, I might get caught for it. If I flew multiple states away and spray painted a random person's car and then flew back,
this is disingenuous bullshit.
Nothing would happen.
This is disingenuous bullshit.
Give a flying fuck.
You know exactly what I'm fucking talking about. He broke the law. He flagrantly broke the law. He's a criminal.
What? And the FBI is gonna come get him? What's Richmond PD gonna do to somebody in New York City for spray painting a car? It's not like he fucking killed somebody.
Yeah, they're gonna. Well, first of all, charge him with hate crimes.
Charge him with what?
No, vandalism is going to be at the bottom of the list. He's going to be charged.
They don't even have
crimes.
proof that it was him.
No, you can't go and write pedophile on the back of someone else's car.
I could go write pedophile on whatever the fuck I wanted right now.
Okay, go do it. Tell me how it works.
If I spray painted on the side of a building, they'd hit me with
Hey, shut up. Go to your local synagogue and write pedophile on the side of it. And report back how well that went.
Well, if I got caught, I'd probably get charged with vandalism.
Oh, you absolutely would get caught.
I mean, if you spray paint the building next to yours, yeah. But if he flew halfway across the country to spray paint some random wall in a random city's alleyway, he probably wouldn't get caught.
They wouldn't even look into it.
Yeah, especially in a city. Fuck.
I don't know what gives you the impression that someone gives a fuck that Ralph's car got spray painted, but you're wrong, including the Richmond PD.
Right, well, perhaps you're missing the fact that Corey Barnhill openly admits to doing it.
If he walked into the Richmond PD station and said, I spray painted this fat faggot's car, they'd probably say, so?
No, that's your one F word.
Again. Sorry. I forgot. It's YouTube. They don't give a shit, man. I say that. Oh,
really? Yeah, that's why I'm on my that's why I'm on my backup account, because they don't give a shit.
Well, I will try to refrain from saying it slipped. I didn't do it deliberately to try to get you struck down, Rand. This stream is way too entertaining for that.
Yeah. Besides, probably gonna want to delete the stream after.
Why am I mentally picturing a 22-year-old who's grown his first beard when I'm hearing this guy's voice?
I'm 31 years old, married with 3 children.
How many of them are yours?
All 3. Thank you very much.
Can you prove that?
Yeah, I can with a blood test, but am I going to show it to you? No.
Next to doubt.
All right, Rand, where do you work?
Where do you work?
I actually run my own business.
Oh, and your business is?
Real estate development.
Oh, wow.
Smart.
Okay.
Smart.
No, don't believe anything this guy has to say from here on in. I mean,
what are you talking about?
Man? Well, it's almost
make $1 million.
No, it's almost as
I
bad as
I buy a house, I remodel it, and I sell it.
No, real estate men cannot be trusted. You are the enemy of the working class. Get the fuck out of here.
Why? Because I improve property.
Is that how you term it? No, you don't improve property.
I buy a house.
I remodel it. No, you rip off the workers.
How?
What?
No sympathy for real estate agents. You are basically just less intelligent lawyers.
What does what I do have anything to do with law?
You're a real estate agent. No sympathy.
What?
You need to be hung.
That's whoa. Okay. Rand?
That might be a way to get yourself banned on YouTube.
I don't think. Yeah.
Oh, God forbid! What? God forbid somebody remodels homes.
You
just committed a crime in your country, Rand. No, why aren't you arrested? What? That sounds like hate speech.
No, all real estate all real estate agents need to accidentally stumble into a hoop around their necks. That's nothing to do with me, though. That ain't my business.
I know what.
Well, government workers are a leech on society and are literally worthless and replaceable by machines.
I completely agree. I've met many of them. Yes, they. What you just said is completely true.
But
so you admit that you're a leech on society and easily replaceable by a machine?
Am I?
Well, you just agreed with me.
Oh, who are you? Oh, that's right. You're a real estate agent.
It's, I can get why you don't like them. They buy houses and then they make them way more expensive, but they put a lot of work into
really.
them.
I'm making that much money on it.
Well, how's Corona?
Well, actually, yeah, he sells the houses. He sells the houses, so I wouldn't say he's a leech. If he was a landlord, he would be a leech.
All right, you know what? We could stop shitting on him, and we could probably get more productive on this. How's your business been affected by the pandemic?
Well, real estate's pretty much dead right now. People are trying to sell their houses, but the market's pretty hot, coming off a hot streak, so prices are too high. Nobody wants to go see them. Nobody wants to go to an open house, so forth and so on. But I might be able to find a good deal in about a month or so.
It's all about searching, man.
Well,
a really good passive
if I can ask you for your insight. So the local place that I prefer to go to because it's relatively close to my work site. There was an independent real estate agent that just before the Corona thing broke was trying to open up a new office, and there was I don't know if this is Australian centric, but have you heard of H&R Block?
Yes.
Yeah, so there was already an established H&R Block in the very small mall that I would go and visit. But there was an independent, well, they said they were independent, but really, what does that mean? Independent real estate agency that was opening up. And as Corona-chan has progressed, they almost seem to have given up. I mean, they put a whole lot of equipment in that office, as I walk past. But they're never in there. And it doesn't seem like it's ever going to open.
What, this brokerage you're talking about?
Yeah, well, it was supposed to be an independent real estate agency. But when I go past the H&R Block thing that was already an established office, they always seem to be closed.
I see that tower. Hey, come
What?
on. No towering.
No towers. No towers.
All right.
All right. So look, I think you understand that I have some contempt for your profession.
All right. And?
Well, you're all sociopaths anyway. So whether I like you or don't like you doesn't make any difference.
How am I a sociopath?
You're a real estate agent.
I'm a real estate developer, but
an enemy of the people. But
how so? Improving property makes me an enemy of the people.
How does selling a property improve it? That's actually a genuine question.
Buying it and renovating. What, you want me to buy it, renovate it, and hold on?
No, you people don't improve property. You just move it around.
No, I didn't just dump $80,000 into a house to try to sell it for.
What, you get in there and you actually like fucking engage in like rental repairs? What?
I personally did the demolition on it. And I personally
hang on.
On
oh,
it.
that's a bit more involved. So what, you actually you worked on
in a fucking shitload of sweat equity. Yes. I work with my hands.
All right, that's a bit more different.
Oh, would you think he just bought it and then had some fucking company come in and do everything?
That's what most of them do.
Fuck that, dude. If you want something done, you do it yourself.
So you actually you actually build up the property? That's interesting. Tell me more.
Just remodeling a house. You gut out the shitty parts and you replace them.
Now you understand that like people of your profession, that's not normally a thing that you people engage in, right?
Well, if you're established.
Well, the idea is just to flip a property as quickly as possible.
Well, gentlemen, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll see you guys later.
How long does it take you to piss?
He just left.
All right, real estate agent man, keep telling me stuff.
It's pretty basic.
Yeah, go ahead.
What else do you need to know?
Well, I'm a very basic man. So go ahead, I'll get it.
I'm seeing F's in chat. No, that's for something else. Well, you buy a house that's outdated and you renovate it with modern materials and style. Then you try to sell the house for a profit.
Okay, look. You know what? I'll give you a pass. Maybe you are not an enemy of the working class. I misjudged you. The way you described it, you are actually adding value to a property.
You cut out?
Really? I cut out?
Your Discord has been cutting out repeatedly.
Yeah, no, it's the noise gate. If I turn down the noise gate, then you can like hear me like literally scratching myself, and nobody wants to hear that.
How long have you been streaming?
Forever. Since Friday, I think. It's Tuesday.
All weekend long.
Yeah, it's Tuesday now. Yeah.
Why?
Why not?
You don't have other things to do?
Actually, I got this whole bunch of seeds that I should have gone and planted in the garden over the weekend. I've already got a nice garden going. Do you grow things?
On occasion.
I got these strawberry plants. I planted them when I first got here in January, and they're doing very well. They're not fruiting, but they're growing everywhere.
Well, I'm kind of curious. I've heard you call multiple people on here repeated liars for shit. Yet you make accusations yourself, and you don't back them up with anything.
Yeah, well, if you want to call me a liar, go ahead.
Well, I'm not necessarily calling you a liar. I'm just saying you're holding people to a standard that you don't hold yourself.
Why am I making these wild accusations? Corey Barnhill is I have reason to believe that he glows in the dark.
Just based on suspicion?
Not just suspicion.
Well, you called me a liar earlier for telling you that the person on Bitway wasn't Corey Barnhill.
Well, you're a real estate agent, so
No. When I spoke to you hours ago.
Oh, you. Well, no, the fake Corey asked me specifically to call you in. So
no, this was before that. This is when your juice was on.
Oh, well, okay. What's the deal there?
Well, I told you that the Corey Barnhill on Bitwave wasn't actually Zoom, and you called me a liar for it.
Okay, you were actually correct.
Well, I'm just wondering why you're so automatic to assume that people are lying to you.
Can you understand why people on the alternative right have a fucking hair trigger for bullshit?
Well, yeah, I'm sure people lie all the fucking time, but for
people lie to us all the time.
Well, people lie all the time, especially the internet. They make shit up. But you seem quick to accuse people of lying over innocuous things like what time they woke up.
Oh, no, I actually had ear juice. Dead rights on that. Come on. Ear juice was lying.
He wasn't.
Are you one of his friends?
Well, I stream with him on occasion.
Okay, so you are one of his friends.
What's going on?
Oh, full house now. So you caught him in a lie?
Yeah, and I guess it was the first of many. I mean, I've just had to do this over and over again. But yeah, no, Ear Juice was lying, and I did catch him out as lying. And you can't fucking jump around it.
Well, I have proof to show that he wasn't.
What proof?
When I DM'd him earlier on and told him that you were going to watch his video, and he didn't reply. He didn't reply until the moment he typed in your chat.
How come he turned up as soon as I played it, despite the fact that there was some account constantly asking me to play it? And we got him to admit on stream that he had 2 alts.
You mean alts. A streaming channel? You don't have multiple channels on YouTube, Rand?
I've got 2.
So you have an alt.
One.
By
your he has 2, and they're both named Randbot 2020.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So what do I use them for? Streaming.
And Ear Juice and Stretch. He uses one to post videos and one to stream on, and then a backup.
Come on, this is some bullshit. You're come on. Be real.
There are screenshots to prove it, because he took screenshots of his accounts getting banned in your chat.
Come on.
And this is the same thing he said to you when he came on.
No, I don't.
You don't listen.
No, I don't buy it. I really don't buy it. Ear Juice knew exactly what was going on when it happened, and he lied to me to my face, and I called him out.
You don't buy what? That he wasn't the one posting in the chat?
I have to seriously suspect that he was.
It was me that was posting in chat.
Why?
Because I wanted to stir some shit up.
Well,
and I thought it would be funny.
Well, congratulations. I hope you've been entertained.
I have. It's been great.
Well, good. It sounds like you've had enough fun.
Well, I wouldn't say that. There's always more fun to be had. But I mean...
Yeah, but not here.
Why? Is this a no fun zone?
For real estate agents, yes.
I'm not a real estate agent.
You literally said you were a real estate agent.
I said I was a real estate developer.
Oh,
you just don't
fucking really?
Okay, Rand.
I'm
gonna drop this guy back into the entrance room. Rand.
Hello, Walrus.
Stop streaming, dude.
Why were you talking to Flamenco? You told me you were going to bed, and then you streamed with Flamenco.
I was talking to Flamenco because I went to go say hi to Flamenco, and he said he was streaming and asked me if I wanted.
No, I went back on 2 separate occasions. You were still there.
I said I decided to stay on. Rand.
Yeah, well, I've decided to have another glass of water.
You're free to do that, Rand. But
I most certainly fucking am free to have another glass.
Absolutely, 100%.
Why did you lie to me? I trust.
It wasn't a lie when I said it. Now, Rand.
No, that was actually a pretty good answer.
Thank you. But Rand, you've been streaming for 10 hours.
Yeah.
Out of your mind. You should go to bed, dude.
I'm not stopping streaming until someone gives you some salt, sea salt, and balsamic vinegar chips.
Well, I can't do that for you, Rand.
Until those conditions are met, I'm going to continue to stream.
Well, I can't meet those conditions, Rand, but you have Ko-Fi, which are full of money, which you could use to acquire the chips if you needed them.
No one's done the Ko-Fi. Look, we've got so many.
Look, Rand.
I'm a
Rand,
man of the people. I want to talk to the people.
Rand, every one of those callers is going to take you through the exact same shit you've already been through for the last 5 hours now.
Oh, I just saw the names. Yes, they.
So, I honestly think that you've covered all the ground you're going to cover here, buddy. So I'd rather not have this conversation on stream, Rand, but you need to stop streaming.
Oh, not yet. Not yet. I've only begun to stream War.
No, you've been streaming almost nonstop for like 3 days.
Yes.
And you need to take a break and get some actual sleep.
Well, this one was more conversational. How much of that thing did you hear, by the way?
Enough.
The Corey Barnhill.
Yes, I've heard plenty about Corey Barnhill today.
No, it's not about that. It is kind of, but that kind of argument annoys me.
I understand.
And is there?
Not confronted drunk.
I think that. I find it highly. Found him to be highly.
It's a combination of a few things. One is most of these people are not trying to be genuine. They're not trying to speak in good faith. They're just trying to get a rise out of you because you're drunk and because you've been on stream for nearly 10 hours. Other folks, whether they're genuine or not, are having difficulty having a conversation with you because you're drunk and you've been on stream for 10 hours.
Oh well, people enjoy. Yeah, look, I think I've got it, Warren.
Don't listen to him. Keep drinking and keep streaming.
What are you doing?
Double, you're of no help at all. Double, you are of no help at all.
Double, I'm still waiting for. Oh, come on! Don't do that.
Well, he was server muted when he came in. I unmuted him, and then I heard him say that, and then I remuted. Would you like me to unmute him?
Yes, please.
Oh, there he is. Keep drinking, keep streaming, man. You got this. Number one. Look at your numbers.
Yeah. Yuck it up. Hey, how you doing, people?
I'm doing great.
I'm just gonna say that I honestly think continuing to drink and continuing to stream is the milquetoast option.
Oh, he's got you in a quarter there, Ran. You don't want to be milquetoast.
Horus? That is the worst possible thing to say.
No, it's exactly what you needed to hear.
No, I don't.
Because look, are you just like any random dude who just gets sloppily drunk and goes on YouTube and rants about whatever comes to mind?
Yes, that's but I'm actually really good at it.
But are you just like everyone else who does it, or are you like?
No, different? I'm better than everyone else who does it.
Okay. Well, the best are the ones who know when to walk away, my dude.
Don't listen to him, Rand.
That's
Don't listen to him.
posting for losers.
Uh-huh.
You got this. Stream all night, Rand.
He's already streamed all night. He started at night.
Don't tell him what to do. He's not a child walrus.
I know. All I can tell him as a friend what I think he should do. And
No,
it's
no, I'm not.
feed
I'm not.
people who are only trying to.
That's quite correct. I'm not actually a child, Bibble. So I did play on a little bit. I think you yourself and myself, we possibly should have done this in private quarters, but
Well, there wasn't really a way for me to do that because you're on stream and you won't respond to your DMs.
yes, we are. We are still on stream. Bibble.
Yep.
How you doing there, buddy?
I said I'm doing good when you asked me that the first time.
How you doing now?
I'm still doing good.
No, I get it. How do you want to go about this? Do you just want to just plant the flagpole here? Say it's over?
What are you referring to?
You know exactly what I'm referring to. You came in yesterday and you got up my ass. I didn't take it very well.
Yep.
Yup, and
all I'm here to do is support your streaming, Ren. I think you should continue to stream and continue to drink for at least 8 more hours.
Bill, I'm going to ask you a very serious question.
Okay, if you can ask it without slurring your words, I may answer.
I don't think I'm capable of that. After our long association, and it has been a long association, hasn't it, Bibble?
Yeah, it's been a couple of months.
It's actually been half a year. Yes or no?
Yeah, sure.
Are you genuinely having a go at me?
No, Rand, I'd never do that. I'd never genuinely have a go at you.
Yeah. Well, that's good to hear.
I think we leave having a go at Rand for Rand's wife, TBH.
No, because, jokes and all that, but, you know, it's good to hear, Bibble, that we're all still friends. Because if you weren't my fucking friend, there would be problems.
Would there?
Yes.
What kind of problems?
Why would I tell you? Bibble, I hope that we continue our friendly. And I hope that what happened yesterday was just an aberration. It was just a misinterpretation of a joke. I certainly hope.
It was you. It was you trying to make a comment and me spanking your ass.
Well, I reviewed the tape, and if you think you came out of that the victor, well, Bibble, I am once again extending my hand in friendship. Don't slap it away. I hope we can still remain.
Yeah, as soon as you can admit it.
Oh, I admit that I beat you, yeah. No, I'll admit that.
Now admit that, you're jealous.
Of what?
Of everybody that's doing better than you.
Oh, do you mean everyone who complies with being milk toast?
That's right, the milk toast squad.
That is the thing that made you circle back. Why did you get so upset when I said that?
Because you were taking a dig because you're jealous that we're all doing better than you and you think that you have better content, but you really don't. I mean, look, no. All you've done is you've brought people on over and over again, and they all spanked your ass too. Let's be honest.
You can.
It's been quite embarrassing. That's why your friend's telling you to stop streaming, bud.
How long of having someone that I considered to be a friend to attack me was it before I actually said, yes, I actually think I'm funnier than you? Because I believe it was around about the 33-minute mark, but you took it as a trophy. If you want to pick up where we dropped off, we can fucking go.
Rand, I will again remind you, you are on stream.
Oh, I'm very much on stream. People took it as a trophy that after 30 minutes of abusing me, that I said, yes, I think I'm funnier than you.
Abusing him.
You took it as a you took it as a trophy.
I abused you, did I?
No, I will give you the fucking context. I will make sure that the context is clear. That somebody who I trusted, and maybe that's my mistake. Around blacks never relax. But I did consider you a friend. And what did you do? You doubled back after I made a cynical joke about milk toast, and you knew exactly what I meant by that. You knew it was just a reference to the fact that certain people can stream and other people can't. And you came in like, oh, you ran, you fucking stabbed me in the back. Well, if I'm so irrelevant, why did you even come back?
I didn't say you stabbed me in the back. That was actually you saying that.
Well, because you actually effectively did. It's almost as if, Bibble, that you were crying out as you struck me.
To you. I said it directly to you.
What do you
Look,
want,
man?
What do you want, Bibble?
You need to get rid of that green-eyed, that green-eyed monster, bud.
There's no green-eyed monster here. I'm building my own platform.
You realize they're just here to shit on you, right?
What, the Bitwave people in the chat?
Yes, all the people that are watching you.
Yeah, the priors. Where did they come from, Bibble? They were already looking to style on me long before you turned up.
You need to go to sleep, Bren.
You need to stop fucking with me, Bibble.
You need to sober up.
Before this turns into something serious.
Is it gonna get serious? Oh.
You want it to? If you want to go back behind the sheds, I'll fucking have you.
First off, no, you won't. You're just drunk.
Yeah, I will.
And secondly, all that's going to happen is you're going to sober up.
Don't threaten a man who has nothing to lose.
You got a lot to lose. Trust me.
I have nothing to lose.
You're going to come.
You're going to
come apologize to me.
What have I got to lose? What have I got to lose, Bibble?
You've got nothing in this life. Is that what you're telling me? A man and his channel, that's all you got?
No, I just wanted to see what you got on me. And first of all, let me
you're gonna cry out. See, this is what you accused me of, crying out. You said, "Don't threaten a man that's got nothing to lose." I said, "Of course you've got things to lose." And you go, "Oh, what have I got to lose?" Oh, you're trying to say that I'm gonna dox you or that I've got something on you, Rand, you're a fucking drunk asshole.
You
Go your drunk ass.
Hey, listen here.
Go your
Bibble.
drunk ass to sleep.
You fucking circled back around for the second time in a row. In 2 days, 2 days fucking straight. How did your stream with Medica go?
Oh, he wasn't able to make it.
Oh, what a shame.
Yeah, but he'll be there. He'll be there next time.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah. How did your stream today go? Or last night?
I'm sure it was a fucking riot, even though he didn't turn up.
It did really well, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, good for you.
Definitely more views than you.
Views from
How did you stream? How did you stream, dude?
Oh, you want to do numbers?
Well, I mean, isn't that what you're trying to pick at me? You're trying to pick at Medic or not showing up to my stream, so...
I'm literally on a backup
you want to go stream for stream, bud? We can go stream for stream.
Well, you're on easy mode. I'm on my backup channel on YouTube. Can't go on D Live anymore. You know all the hoops I've jumped through.
Why can't you go on D Live?
I don't know, Bibble. Tell me.
Why are you on your backup?
Bibble, why am I no longer allowed to D Live?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know?
Yeah, tell me.
Yeah, I already had Ralph yell at me for putting out the actual reason. So, how about you? How about you actually say why? Why can't I be on D Live, Bibble?
Tell me.
Why can't I be on D Live, Bibble?
I don't know. Tell me.
You won't say it, will you?
Why?
Congratulations, you're a better Jenny than I am. Why can't I be on D Live, Bibble?
I don't know, man. I'm asking you.
What happened after Ralph went on the Drunken Presents? How come I can't be on D Live, Bibble?
What? Well, no, you couldn't be on D Live.
Wait. Is this actually serious? You can't do it. You can't say why. Why can't I be on D Live, Bibble?
I don't know why. I mean, I asked the question. I asked you.
Are you fucking with me? You can't actually say it? Why can't I be on D Live, Bibble?
Hello?
Why can't I be on D Live, Bibble?
Is this broken? I think I broke him.
That's all right. After you leave, I'll tell everyone why I can't be on D Live.
Why can't you say it now?
Because you won't say it. Bibble, why can't I be on D Live?
That doesn't make sense, Rand. I said, why can't you say it now?
Because
you said that you were going to say it when I leave. Why can't you say it now, Rand?
Well, you're the big smart person who knows all the answers to everything, especially like popping in and giving me life advice. So why can't I be on D Live?
Rand, I mean, we can go around in this over and over, but
okay.
I asked you the question.
I have to assume.
You said you were going to say it after I left. Why can't you say it now?
I have to assume that the IQ.
Why can't you say it now?
No, the IQ of the people who listen to my chat is at least above 20.
Why can't you say it now, Ren?
So they know why you can't say it. Why can't you say it, Bibble?
You said you're gonna say it when I left. Why can't you say it right now?
I was trying to spare you the embarrassment.
Okay, so why can't you be on D-Live?
You tell me, Bibble.
Well, I mean, I asked you, so I can't tell you.
Why can't I be on D-Live, Bibble?
I don't know why.
No, you see, the thing is,
You
their
said you were
time.
gonna say it
Shut
after I
up!
left.
Shut up! Bibble.
Why can't you say it now?
Bibble, shut up. I've really exhausted my patience with this.
Have you exhausted your alcohol supply?
Nope. Still got like 60 more standard drinks left.
See, a lot of people are messaging me asking me to stop picking on you.
You're not.
Honestly, I was.
No, you're not. You're not picking on me. I think it's actually been quite.
But you had to continue.
What an asshole you are!
I know you've mentioned me several times since then, so I thought, well, you know, if he's gonna mention me,
seeing
I
as
might as well come on.
Given how many fucking opportunities I gave you to make peace. And this interaction
like
that we're having, there is literally like anyone who is hearing this interaction and actually thinks that you're the good guy, then you're free to fucking have him. You can fucking have him, Bibble.
Are you saying that people that watch me can't watch you? Or people that watch you can't watch me?
What I'm saying is that you seem determined to be an asshole, and I try to make peace.
You did not. You said that I need to apologize to you.
I said so multiple times!
You said you talk shit about me on your stream constantly.
Oh, you want me to talk shit about you?
Since then. You've talked shit about me constantly since then.
And Bibble really thinks that he's something fancy, but he isn't. Bibble.
I'm devastated.
Bibble,
you know, this part of your stream is pretty good, but the part that I like is when you pass out drunk.
No, here's
that's the best part of your stream.
No,
when do we get to that
here's
part?
the bit where all the gas goes out of your engines, Bibble. Bibble is entirely the novelty factor. You think you're talking to a black man. The actual truth is that Bibble is not even black.
Oh no, my secret's out. I'm not black, or am I?
His entire thing is he's just putting on an affectation.
An affectation.
And you can go back and listen to the D&D stuff.
Well, this is actually
when Bibble is actually hosting something, he stutters and he ums and he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Bibble is the perfect co-host. When he actually tries to step into the host role, he stumbles.
Oh, no.
He can't do it.
I stumble.
No,
Well,
I was there. I was there, my friend.
I've stumbled
my former
upwards
friend.
so far.
I was there. You were fucking tripping over yourself. You didn't know what the fuck you were doing.
Upwards so far.
Oh yeah, well, aren't we all stumbling upwards?
Not you. No, not you.
Well,
You're stumbling downwards constantly.
Yeah, joke about it all you like, but
that's what I'm doing. Yes.
Well, I won't get into it.
Come on.
No, it's crass.
Put two words together at least for me, Ryan.
It's crass to talk about money.
Can you not string two sentences together?
Bibble, I may have 65 people watching me, and you may have 300 people watching you on D Live.
Mm-hmm.
But it is crass to talk about money, so I won't.
Let me ask you this, Ren. What was your highest stream as far as viewership on D Live?
It was just after the Jim Goad thing. 182 people watching.
Okay.
Before D-Live shut it down.
And why do you think that? Do you think they came because they liked your content?
Well, when you get shut down, it's exclusively because they don't like your content. So that's a...
No, I meant the audience, not D-Live shutting you down.
Oh, the audience certainly liked the content, yes. I wish I could have an audience like that all the time.
Well, why couldn't you get a higher viewership before that? Why was that by far?
How come 880 people don't attend your streams, screaming at you, Bibble, do it again, Bibble?
Wait, you regularly got 880 people? What was your regular viewership before that?
Okay, are you being stupid or disingenuous?
What was your regular viewership before that?
Bibble, are you being stupid or disingenuous?
How am I being stupid or disingenuous?
I'm gonna go with disingenuous. Bibble, don't fucking lie.
How am I being disingenuous?
Bibble, don't lie to me, Bibble.
What am I lying to you about?
You know exactly what you're lying about.
Okay, see, this is what you do, Rand. You can't even think of the claims that you're making, so you play these woman games. I say, how am I being disingenuous?
No, why are you fucking...
How am I being disingenuous?
Why are you fucking taking notes from the people we've argued with?
You can't even form
this
your own
is
argument.
Bullshit,
All
Bibble.
you do is ask the question.
This is bullshit,
back.
Bibble. Do not play these fucking games
You're
with
literal
me.
fucking grug brain.
I should at least have the fucking respect that you don't fucking argue with me and
Rand, you know exactly what I'm saying.
A knockoff Destiny.
The only reason people watched you that night is hoping that you'd drop some information on Ralph, or hoping that you would spur out. Because before then, you were getting nowhere near those numbers. You were getting well under the numbers that I pulled out regularly. That's what I'm saying, Ren. Your content's not good because you're a drunk.
No, my content is fantastic. It is better than yours. And the only reason I have... No, you can... You can shut up, Bibble. You can be quiet.
Oh, I can shut up.
And you can hear the truth.
Are you going to mute me again? For laughing at you?
Only if you don't mute yourself.
Come on. String it together, grug brain.
You have never, ever had your content censored.
Yes, I have.
That's bullshit. You've never...
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Oh, you mean the bit where you literally played an entire fucking movie and got...
Where I literally what?
Are you gonna fucking LARP on that one?
Where I did what? What did I do?
You played an entire copyrighted movie.
No, I didn't get banned for that.
Yes, you did. I was there.
No, I got banned because I went on D-Live and I had the chat come up with a bunch of funny things that D-Live and the D-Live mods did. And I read that out and said that it was, what did I say? I said it was anonymous sources that were feeding me this information about D-Live. Because my goal was to get to the top of D-Live, to get to the front page, and then to change my stream. See, you're a grug brain, Ren. You can't even remember. You're a liar. That's even worse. You lied, Ren. You just now lied.
I've literally...
Oh my God.
I've literally never lied. I've made mistakes. I've got things wrong, but if there's one thing I can fucking stand by, it's that I've never lied. I've never lied. Once.
So, Ren, what were you saying?
When have I lied?
I've never had my content censored.
Well, you did. You put on a copyrighted movie and you got struck.
No, that's not what I just told you what I got struck for.
Yeah, that was just
Are you simple?
That was just your waffle.
My waffle? Are you saying that I didn't get struck for that?
Yeah, you were just trying to justify it, but we know why you got struck. You played a copyrighted film.
I'm telling you right now, I never got struck for that. Are you stupid, or are you just gonna keep lying? I just
I
told you the
in
truth.
Fucking stream, you were playing like clowns too, and you got fucking struck.
No, I didn't get struck for that.
Dude, they shut down the fucking stream. I was there.
No, they told me to stop streaming one time, and I did. It was for 1408. It wasn't for clowns. And I think you mean Killer Clowns from Outer Space, not Clowns 2.
Yes. They did.
Yeah, I didn't. No, it was for 1408. They told me to stop streaming that, and I did, but I never got pulled down for that.
You want to do technicalities?
What the fuck are you talking about technicalities? You're completely wrong, and you're still saying that you're right, here, just Bibble? Like everything in your fucking life. Why have you got
such a fucking hard on to take me down?
Well, I think I told you this earlier. I was leaving it alone after our argument.
No, and then you're actively not leaving it alone.
You continue to talk shit about me on your stream.
I said that you and Flamenco, because you do more milquetoast content, are able to stay on DLive.
Is that what you said?
And you got a fucking bug up your ass about it.
I'm talking about after we talked.
No, stop right there, because I know exactly what you're doing. You went up my ass for 30 minutes until I said, yeah, you know what, Bibble? Yeah, I do actually think I'm funnier than you.
What the fuck are you talking about?
And then you grabbed that like a totem. I said, oh, Randbot thinks he's funnier than me. You know, that's what he really thinks. After being pushed
for a second,
by
I'll explain to you what's happening.
No, you will be quiet.
So you just asked me.
No, you will be fucking quiet, Bibble.
You just asked me.
You will be quiet. So this is it, is it? I gave it a day, I backed off. And it's the same shit again. And I quite frankly, you know, if the time has come for me to go and do my separate content, I will. If Bibble is here to tell me that I'm no longer welcome, well then message received. This has been an awful send-off. I'm happy about it. I'm the very opposite of happy about it. And by the way, it wasn't necessary. I got the soft kiss goodbye. You know, that thing happened. Wasn't allowed to be on DLive.
Hello?
Bibble coming in as Jenny. Yeah, and this is just pure speculation. I have not spoken to Ralph, so I can't speak to but and quite frankly, I'm furious, and I think I'm justified in being.
What do you say?
Rand.
Oh, Bibble left, did he?
Yeah.
Rand.
I was going.
What did he do?
Rand.
Everything.
Wait, he did everything? What?
No, Wellfish.
Hmm.
Stop for a second.
What?
Rand.
Okay.
No, this is completely unacceptable. Bibble,
Rand.
get back in here this second.
Rand. You gonna listen?
I'm listening.
Whatever he did, right or not, wrong or not, it can wait to be resolved until you've sobered up. Stop streaming. Go to bed.
No, he did the same thing twice.
I don't
He did it. He did it yesterday. He did it yesterday when I was very drunk, and he waited until I was very drunk today to do it.
I think it's just a matter of circumstance.
Okay, that is no. It is not circumstance. That is a calculated attack.
Okay, Rand.
So message received. I'm no longer in the Ralph circle. I get it.
All right, there.
All right. From
right,
now on,
now
on, I'm doing my own fucking thing. What do you want,
Ralph didn't talk to me about this, but I imagine you're
I would hope not.
Go cry?
I would hope not.
Are you gonna go cry to Ralph about me coming on here and bullying you?
This is your thing, Bibble. So this is all you.
Are you gonna go cry to Ralph about me bullying you?
What if I did, Bibble?
I'm sure he'd find it hilarious.
What if I actually wrote him a little message?
Do that. Write it right now. Actually demand to speak to him right now.
What happened?
Oh, Bibble has decided to assassinate me. I'm no longer part of the Ralph sphere.
He assassinated you? What?
No, see, Rand is getting his
right
ass spanked because he was talking shit about me. So he's getting his ass spanked now. And so he's going to try and say it's either me or Bibble. No, that's what he's trying to say.
No, you stupid son of a bitch. I've tried to make it up to you over and over again. Yesterday and today. Make it up to me?
How did you try to make it up to me? By dragging me on your show after I left?
You fucking blew up with a fake complaint.
By continuing
Don't tell me that you were so blown out by me calling you milquetoast that's why you did what you did yesterday and you fucking came back in today.
Did you post about it on Twitter?
Yeah, I did.
And did you talk shit about me today on your stream?
Did I at you?
Did you talk shit about
me
on
your stream? Did I at you?
No, you didn't. You didn't.
What did I actually do on Twitter before I started streaming?
I don't know what you did before you started streaming, right?
But you know that I made one tweet about milquetoast. But you don't know about the other 14 fucking.
Are you retarded?
Why the fuck are you searching for milquetoast?
Because I know what you were gonna do, and I was gonna come spank your ass if you did it. Oh, and that's what's happening.
Well, let me know when the ass spanking begins.
Oh man, it's been you had to mute me. So I mean, that's
you know exactly why I muted you, and you actually quit in a rage
because it's an autofill.
Bibble, I am profoundly disappointed.
Right. Well,
Rand, so you asked me before you muted me, Dr. Wellfish. You asked me before you muted me, why did I come back? Dr. Wellfish, be quiet. You asked me before you muted me. Why?
You. No, you don't. You don't tell.
Why did I?
My Discord. Shut up.
Don't mute me again, Rand.
Yeah, no, you're getting muted again. don't fucking tell Doc Wellfish to shut up.
He said my name, and he said that I muted him. I didn't.
No, I muted him. I muted him. He doesn't fucking tell you to shut up. You set up this Discord. Now, Ralph or not, this is still the Discord. He doesn't fucking get to tell you to shut up.
Yeah, I guess, but.
Bibble?
All right, well.
Don't be a coward, Rand.
Oh, I'm not a coward. I made it very clear and explicit.
No, you're coming up with reasons to mute me because you're a coward. So mute me again, coward.
No, you can call me anything.
Do what I tell you to, boy.
No, you don't tell Doc Wellfish to shut up.
Doc Wellfish, shut the fuck up.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
All right, there we go. There we go. 30 seconds in the naughty boy chair.
I will do as requested.
I've reached the end of my tolerance for kind of behavior. You were so kind as to set this up for me. And I will take Bibble yelling at me. So I don't know exactly where this ire is coming from, though I'm starting to fucking draw some conclusions.
Oh shit. Okay. Actually knocks.
Alright, Bibble. Have another go.
So, Rand, you asked me why I came back, and I told you it's because you continue to talk shit about me on your Twitter and on this stream today.
What shit did I talk about you?
Another spanking.
I talked shit about you on Twitter. Post the example.
Did you or did you not say milquetoast?
Are you fucking owning that term now?
so you're gonna deny that was about me?
Bibble, I'm gonna be perfectly. I'm gonna be.
Yeah,
I'll be perfectly fucking honest with you, Bibble. I think that you are trying to push me aside.
Push you aside.
Yeah. And you know what I mean by that.
I'm giving you the medicine that you needed.
Shit. Did your Twitter get suspended, Rand? Can't fucking find it for the life of me.
Well, I was ghost banned for.
Oh, there you are.
Oh,
I straight up looked up your name and it wouldn't fucking search it.
For that.
Okay, where is this offending tweet?
I said milquetoast, but and then I made 15 different posts where I was engaging with people. Well, I couldn't find my car keys. I literally didn't know whether the little boy had gone and put my car keys. I eventually found after an hour.
So you continued to go at it after we had our argument, though. Is that correct?
Well, first of all, Bibble, you were in the wrong.
Yes, no, you were in the wrong.
No, you were in the wrong.
I don't even know what this is about. What happened?
Bibble.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And Bibble just wants to character assassinate me so he can be in charge. He just wants
be in charge of what? Be in charge of what?
You want to be the big boy. And you're pushing me out. No, I get it. You can push me out of the Ralphosphere.
Pushing you out of the Ralphosphere.
That's literally what you're engaging in. You are pushing me out of the Ralphosphere.
You drunk fuck.
You're making it very clear that I'm not welcome.
I'm giving you an
directed at you. Bibble.
Oh, you're here to do me a favor, Bibble?
Dr. Wellfish, are you really playing games now? Are you trying to carry water in your butt?
I'm asking you, how is this tweet directed at you? Posted.
Well, he called me milquetoast.
Okay, so?
Yeah, which was the thing that you overreacted to that wasn't
and
really directed at you.
And then he posted the word milquetoast.
And what else was all... Okay, 16 hours ago I said milquetoast. And I posted a comment about Mr. Milquetoast.
And then what did you do? What did you do on the stream?
What was the next thing I tweeted? Fuck every word. Fuck Twitter.
I just said the name of milquetoast.
You know what, Bibble? Here's the thing that you missed. Because this is the thing that was absolutely directed at you. I wrote this and I meant every word. I said I'm still waiting for my handwritten apology, calligraphy preferred, from a certain individual. They know who they are.
Well,
that was you, Bibble. That was you, Bibble.
Well, I don't owe you an apology. You owe me an apology.
No, you owe me an apology. Bibble went and fucking tore everything up because
I tore everything up. No,
he used the excuse. First of all, you didn't win that exchange.
I did.
No, you didn't. And you're not going to win this one either.
It's the internet. It's whatever. But what I want to know...
People got very upset, allegedly, because I said the word milquetoast, and it was literally meant as a joke. I said that Bibble and Flamenco are still allowed on D-Live because they're more milquetoast.
Okay.
And Bibble took such offense that he came back in here and started going up me. And because I didn't because I trusted Bibble so much that when it first began, I didn't actually realize that Bibble was seriously going up me. I thought he was doing a bit. But we reached a point where I said, "Are you actually having a fucking go at me?" And you confirmed it.
Yeah, because I'm not a coward like you, Rand.
How am I a coward, Bibble?
Did you just try to deny that you tweeted about me?
Did you join the military, Bibble?
Did you try to deny that you tweeted about me?
What's that thing? What's that thing? Are you calling me a coward? How am I a coward?
Yes. Because you tried to deny that you tweeted about me when I said you tweeted about me, and then you said where, and I said you called me milquetoast, and then you said, "Do you own the term milquetoast?" You were trying to deny.
No, I literally forgot about that, but I stand by
so
this tweet.
Even if you forgot about it,
I stand by this tweet. And by the way, Bibble, yes, I am waiting for a handwritten apology, and calligraphy is preferred.
Why are you changing the subject? I'm asking you a direct
question. That's literally addressing what you're fucking talking about, Bibble.
I asked you.
Jesus Christ, Bibble!
If you tweeted about me. And you said no.
I'll fucking tweet about you right now. Let me go type the N-word.
Okay. And you said... I said you tweeted milquetoast, and then you said, "Oh, do you own?"
You are milquetoast. Your content. You are such a fucking dick writer.
No, get off it. Get off it. I know you have righteous anger, but why did you try to obfuscate? Why did you try to say that tweet wasn't about me?
I explicitly said the tweet was about you.
Only after I held your feet to the fire.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No, I said that I deliberately said this to get fucking Bibble's attention. Play the tape back.
Rand. Dr. Wellfish, did he not try to move away from the milk toast? What did he say?
I called you milk toast. I deliberately made that tweet.
No, I said you posted milk toast about me, and he said.
Why are you so fucking upset that I called you milk toast, Bibble?
Let me finish.
Why are you so fucking upset that I called you milk toast?
You gonna let me finish?
I get it.
So he said, "Oh, do you own that term? Is that term all about you?" And I said, "It's not about me. You didn't make that. Are you going to really argue like a woman?" And then finally you admitted it. Is that not what...
It's called an insult, dude. What the fuck?
I know you're...
He's not trying to obfuscate. It's a...
He did try to obfuscate. He tried to say that tweet was not about me, when it clearly was.
I'm still waiting for my handwritten apology.
You're not going to get an apology.
From a certain
you're going to get a spanking
they know who
until
they
you
are.
Shut your fucking mouth about me, son. That's what's going to happen.
And you didn't even fucking know about that one.
Every fucking
stream. The tweet that I made that was directly aimed at you didn't even fucking know that it existed. So you literally fucking Google searched milk toast just to see whether I was talking about you.
What? Right. Well.
Yeah.
No. And Bibble caught the 5 out of 10, and he missed the 10 out of 10. The one that was explicitly aimed at him. Because Bibble was not actually looking for the insult. He was just being a lazy N and just Googling.
But weren't you just trying to say I was, following your tweet?
How is this not more direct, Bibble? This is literally about you. I'm still waiting for my handwritten apology, calligraphy preferred from a certain individual. They know who they are. That is for you, Bibble. I wrote that for you.
Look through a drunk man's
but you didn't read it.
Okay, so what?
No, you found the milk toast one. You found the milk toast one.
Okay, so what?
Okay, so why are you
mad? Why are you here, Black?
Because you talk shit about me on your Twitter and on
I'll fucking talk shit to your face. Don't fucking call me a coward.
The Australian man talks shit to you on the internet. You can't handle it. You can't.
You don't talk shit to my face because you sat in that hug box and talk shit about me to your stream.
I don't have a hug box, Bibble. I have 1.5k followers versus Ralph's thing, and you are dick riding off him. And there's obviously an attempt to push me out of the sphere because I can no longer be on the stream. I recognize what you're doing. I don't appreciate it, but I do fucking recognize
it. This is a spanking that you need.
No, you were coming after me. This is, you are trying to fucking character assassinate me.
This is a spanking that you need.
Okay, we get it. I get it. You wanna have an internet argument, and act tough, and I'm gonna spank him.
No,
who cares, dude? If someone talks shit to you on the internet,
no, you've had your
Dr.
chance.
Wellfish, what are you doing in here?
Bibble,
what am I doing in
here?
Bibble,
writing Rand?
No, don't fucking talk to him.
I'm dick right.
Are you?
Boy.
Well, he's taking shots at me, Rand. What? I can't respond to him taking shots.
Well, first of
at
all,
me?
you should have shots taken at you, real ones, and I hope you don't dodge.
Oh, am I the internet tough guy? Wellfish, come on. Tell him he's the internet tough guy. Tell him. Wellfish, what are you doing? You're falling asleep on the job. Tell him he's an internet tough guy.
Oh boy. We have another friend.
Oh,
say
Jesus.
hello to the new friend.
Oh, hey,
Jesus.
what's going on? What do we got here?
Oh, how does this help?
Internet having a dispute?
Really? Oh, come on, Doctor. Are you fucking
man,
serious?
Can
You're gonna bring
him?
him?
Can everybody in the chat all collectively say Doom was right once again?
All right, are you right? Come on, explain it. Explain.
Okay, did I not say not even an hour ago that Rand has like nothing going for him in his life and he has no real friends and all he does is get drunk and go on stream and cry and go, I thought you were my internet friend. And then he gets angry. He starts screaming at the person. What is he doing right now?
Why are you accused of pedophilia, Gordo?
Because I made a stupid joke. Why are you a grown man who is married, shitting drunk in the middle of the day?
It must have been the world's funniest joke.
About how he's not your internet.
Was it worth it, Gordo?
You really do have no friends.
Everyone really laughed at you.
Also, why are you lying and pretending that you weren't in the army? You're the guy that had the fucking ammo box dropped on your head and you live on disability. Stop telling people you have a job.
What, you fucking retard? How could I have an ammo box dropped on my head in the army if I lied about being in the military?
They dropped an ammo box.
You fucking moron! That literally doesn't make sense. I would have to be in the military to have an ammo box dropped on my head. You fucking retard!
You said you weren't in the army when I asked you earlier, and then Wellfish.
Of course I'm gonna. Oh, Godspeed! Yeah, I'm gonna fucking tell Gordo my fucking personal history.
You're a liar. You live off your parents. You're a fucking loser, dude.
You literally are the liar that lives off his parents.
You literally cried on Twitter about your parents selling your house, and then you tried to deny that.
No, you dumb motherfucker!
That was you. You were
you one of the people behind that.
That was you.
That was literally a fucking post about the working class being sold out by the boomers. It was not
anything about the working class.
No, you don't either. You got blown the fuck out when the one time I interacted with you on Twitter.
Stuttered and stammered and tried to prove a point that
you tried to style on Ralph once, and I fucking blew you out on Twitter.
I style on him. I'll style on you too.
No, I styled on you, and you stopped replying. You got fucking blown the fuck out.
I continue to reply. You kept muting me because you're a retard, and then you.
I did not mute you on Twitter. That never happened.
No, that never happened.
No, I did not mute you on Twitter. I'm talking about the time that
you muted me in here.
Yeah, the one time, Godspeed, that we interacted on Twitter, and I blew you the fuck out.
We've interacted plenty of times. I used to come on your Stream Me show before anybody even knew who you were. What are you talking?
Yeah, I used to have you on.
How drunk are you? You can't even remember how many times you talked.
Oh, you want to talk about that?
You were talking to the real me until I came in here and told you.
No,
You've been arguing with some
I knew that I was hosting
Godspeed
several times, and that was back when you were cool. Because you hadn't stabbed people in the back. No, you will never be cool again.
I've always been cool.
No, you're a fucking snake now.
Thankful
and I should have listened to the people at the time who told me he's a snake.
Oh yeah, it's gotten you really far. It's gotten some dude making fun of your dead kid on fucking live stream to all of your friggin' fans. Really, you've gone far.
Where's your kid?
Look at you.
Where's your fucking
crying
kid?
While Bibble makes an
I've got a living kid too. I've got a living kid. Where's your fucking kid?
Can you show us your kid?
I think you've already seen the pictures of them. I think you've already seen the pictures of my kid, Godspeed.
Nah, I'm going to X the doubt. I don't think you have kids.
Corey Barnhill, you don't have a wife or a child, and you never will have either of those fucking things.
Why are you sitting drunk in the middle of the day crying about Bibble not being
That's
your friend anymore?
That's not your fucking business, Corey.
Did she leave you?
She's right here, you dumb fuck.
Okay, can you put her on the mic so we can talk about your alcoholism?
No, because she doesn't want to be drawn into dumb internet bullshit.
Because she's not there. You're literally screaming and talking to yourself in an empty little cottage.
This has escalated.
This is how sad and pathetic your life is.
No, I'm
You're sitting drunk
I'm
in the
literally
middle of the day,
thunderstruck by your
crying to Bibble about how he's not your internet friend anymore because you had some slight that you perceived in your head.
I do have a slight.
Come on,
I do have a slight with Bibble, but my contempt for you,
Bibble,
Corey Barnhill, is more eclipsing.
What did you do to him, Bibble, that got him so upset? Did you hurt his feet? Did you tell him to stop drinking?
You really don't know.
No, I haven't been around.
Okay, so what happened was I said I was going to go.
Oh, don't feed him. He just wants this shit.
Look, man. I mean, the guy's asked me a question. What do you want me to do?
I want you to not.
You're the one that fucking let him in. You're the one that fucking let him in.
No, Doc Wellfish let him in.
Yeah. I just want to know. I just want to know
friends
what
like
happened.
that. You really don't need enemies, do you, Red?
Corey Barnhill is a fucking fed.
What really happened, Bill?
No, actually, no. You were out, Godspeed, and you were out forever.
Rand's been very jealous of me.
Let me de-escalate the situation.
To do my stream.
Sorry, Corey.
Oh,
I was going to do my stream, and so then he made a comment about, "Oh yeah, well you can still do your stream over on D Live because you're milk toast." Because he's
already gone, Bibble.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm sure he's listening. Yeah, he's in the chat right there. You see?
No, he's not in the chat, and he never will be in the chat again. He's a fucking fed.
He's in the live chat right there on YouTube.
Yeah, and he's gonna get fucking struck from there too. Fuck off, Corey.
What?
Don't you know who the fuck he is?
You're the one that let him on your show.
No, Doc Wellfish dragged him back in.
Why do you have a friend like Doc Wellfish?
He's not my fucking friend. Corey Barnhill. Oh. Corey Barnhill is a glow in the dark fed.
No, I'm talking. I'm talking about Doc Wellfish, the guy that you muted me over because you're so protective of him.
No,
He dragged Corey in here to fucking shit all over you.
Okay, that was his decision, and
well, you certainly didn't drag him out.
I did.
I did. After Corey had shit all over him.
What do you want me to do? You want me to punish the guy who actually had the gumption to set up?
I want you to be honest, Rand.
I'm fucking honest about everything. Doc Wellfish is my friend, and I didn't mute you because you're a coward. I mean, the bullshit you're saying.
But because what?
Don't be an asshole to me, man. I actually like you. I'm
gonna be an asshole to you until you fucking apologize.
I'm not going to apologize for anything ever.
Then I'm going to be an asshole.
Because you are in the wrong, Bibble.
Well,
you are in the wrong, Ren.
No, you are in the wrong.
And until you can admit that.
Is this literally what it's going to fucking devolve down to? Because
this dragging will continue.
I'm very fucking, and you got me. You got me. I'm actually personally upset. Because I trusted you.
Yeah, clearly I'm personally upset too. Because you're not that bad of a guy when you're sober, but you still have this envy in your heart. And you need to get rid of it.
No, I don't have envy. I'm trying to sail my own fucking boat.
Talking shit about me.
I wasn't talking shit about you. I said a thing that is literally a true statement. I said milk toast. I said milk toast, and it was a reference to the fact that both you and Flamenco remain on D Live.
Okay, well, put that.
Why does that upset you so much? And by the way, how come Flamenco isn't here? I told you. How come Flamenco isn't here fucking yelling at me? It's only you.
Well, Flamenco doesn't find any purpose in this.
But you do?
Yeah.
Now, publicly fighting with me.
Well, I mean, you're making it public.
What a shit show.
No, you are fucking making it public. You could have just DM'd me. We could have
Wait, let me ask you this. What happened when Ralph refused to let you monopolize his show after you started pissing off Jim Goad? What did you do? Did you publicly go and Or did you talk to him privately about that?
That's a loaded question, Bibble. And you know it is. It's also an unfair question.
So why is it a different set of rules for me?
You know that specific incident, which had certain outcomes that were ultimately resolved less than 12 hours later, that is not a thing that I will talk about publicly. And so you bring it up in a deliberate attempt to get me to say something that I shouldn't say. I recognize your attempt, Bibble, and I don't appreciate it.
The fact of the matter is, you did the same thing, but somehow I'm supposed to do something different, right? When you get mad at somebody, you can drag them publicly, but I have to come to you in private.
Who have I dragged, Bibble?
Did you not drag Ralph? I mean, I know you're not going to talk about it publicly, but we all know. We commented on that stream, the 800 viewers. Remember the highest you ever got?
Okay, Bibble.
You were barely getting 200.
Here's your one comment. Here's your one out of pocket comment, and I hope you're going to be very fucking satisfied with it. Yeah, I did talk shit about Ralph.
Okay.
And what did I get in response? He talked about something that I never wanted to be made public.
No.
A very sensitive thing.
We're not going that far. I'm talking about.
No, that's it. Why'd you fucking bring it up then, nigga?
Because I just fucking made the point. Are you fucking retarded? The point
No,
is,
you brought that up for a fucking reason. You brought that up explicitly to try and get a fucking response from me. You knew exactly what you were asking for. Don't you fucking play games with me, Bibble. I am just about at the end of my rope with this bullshit.
Oh, I'm terrified. But
you are fucking playing games, man, and I've just about fucking had enough.
Ooh. You
fucking knew exactly what you were trying to angle at when you brought that up.
So what happened was...
What happened was I told someone who I considered a friend that it was deeply upsetting that a child died.
Oh, you're going to play the victim again. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about you going...
Why'd you fucking bring it up if you thought it wasn't going to go there? That is exactly why you brought it up. You didn't think I
didn't bring that up.
Fuck you, Bibble. Fuck you.
I brought up the fact
that you... No, fuck you. You are out. Fuck off, Bibble.
You gonna kick me now?
Yeah, I am fucking gonna kick you. Fuck you, Bibble. Fuck you forever.
Yikes. Well. Goddamn. Alright. How about we take a little break? How about that?
No,
play an interstitial.
Doc, I appreciate it.
It's a little bit awkward being out of the loop, but man, just keep at it. It's your show. What you want to do, you can do whatever. Your platform.
I do want to poll the chat because. No, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go see a man about a dog. But was I wrong or not? Because he knew what he was asking when he asked that.
Yeah, he did. He did bring it up. I ain't gonna lie. But
am I the asshole? Because I've really been trying not to be the asshole. I just wanted to fucking bury it, and he wouldn't let me fucking bury it.
Yeah, for that very specific thing, yes, he should have just let you bury it. But I think my personal opinion is that if someone shit talks you on Twitter, who fucking cares? Twitter user, right? I don't.
I mean,
it's like if the kid in the corner of the classroom or something calls you a faggot. Who fucking cares?
Yeah, well,
who fucking cares?
Yeah, well, no one cares about that. But like, this is someone I've spent hours talking to. trusted. And yeah, here's the thing. Look, you did bring in Corey earlier. He is the destroyer. He basically like human Satan.
Satan.
He is the sort of person who would just laugh at that and go, "Ha, you dumb faggot! You trusted someone on the internet." Well, I want something more, and
God, man,
I'm disappointed.
Long day, long day.
It's only getting long.
Rand.
All right, how do you unban somebody?
Who you want to unban?
I want you to unban.
All right, I'll unban him. He's unbanned.
I was actually genuine about going to the toilet, so I'll be back in 2. Gonna put something on. What is?
There's some folks that getting real angry about sitting in the voice chat waiting to get in. So how about we smack through a couple of them folks when you get back?
Yeah, no, it is definitely time to pick a. If they're not ants.
Yeah.
Because I'm about fucking up. But Doc, look, I suppose I haven't given you credit, but thank you very much for up the Discord.
It's fine, dude. I set it up ages ago. Who cares? It's a Discord, man. It's fine.
I care. It's been a pivotal part of this. I wouldn't have been able to do it.
All right. All I'm gonna say is that in the future you should evaluate the amount of good versus the amount of bad the Discord's brought you. Because every time I poke my head in, every now and then I'll take breaks and go do real life stuff, and I poke my head in. You've seen me pop in a couple times. I feel like every time I pop in, there's a new situation where something's bad's going on and there's arguments happening. And I just want you to ask yourself, do you think that this is good for you?
I think honest answer, like there was a brief period. I finally thought that I could good place.
Yeah. All right.
And then
I get you.
And then Corona Chan.
Get you. All right, and then Corona Chan happened, and I went to hell.
The thing is, like, I'm apparently an essential worker, which, to be quite honest, means that I'm forced to interact with hundreds of people, and this is driving me up the wall, man. I don't want to do this.
Yeah, me neither. I just left from my job, and there's a lot of things going around town where I live. Ain't that good. Corona Chan is in the next town over, if you catch my drift.
Yeah,
and
I know
I'm
exactly what
to
you mean. It is fucking scary out there, and everyone looks like an extra. And the sad thing is that this is week 2, and frankly, we all know this is not going to be done.
All right, man.
The Spanish flu lasted.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be wacky. All right, Rand. How about you go see that man about a dog?
I'm gonna
get yourself a glass of water or something.
But look,
chill.
Maybe I'm a little unhinged. But
it's don't take it personal. My opinion. Yeah, I think it's think you better tone down the drinking a little bit. It makes you very quick to anger. So you get what I mean? Like you pop your top at these people, and that's what they want. You gotta be that stone face, the stone wall. All right, man.
Well, I
Go see
appreciate
that man
it,
about that dog.
Yeah,
Yeah, I get it. I get you. All right. Well,
I'm gonna play that song again though while I'm.
Oh God.
Like it. Oh, that's not the right. This one. This one. I like this.
Yeah. All right, chat. We'll take calls as soon as he gets back.
Your nutshell navies came of Europe, only Europe knows. And who will hail our brother slayers? Who will hail the invading men? We may not speak of nation, we not speak of soil and flies. They know Europe, only Europe knows. Ocean of bodies may well swallow it all. Do we miss our world so little? Do we miss our sea so long? They know Europe, Europe, only Europe knows. Did we not justly hurl our flag over the slaver? Did we not stand down and see the slave free? Europe, only Europe knows. And the day they sold us out, our hearts grew cold, 'cause we were never asked, no brother, we were told. What do they know of Europe? Only Europe knows. Will there be rivers of blood? Will there be rivers of blood? I hope not. Will there be rivers of blood? I don't know. Oh, what do they know? Europe, only Europe knows. Yeah, what do they know? Europe, only Europe knows. What do they know of Europe? Only Europe knows. What do they know of Europe? Only Europe knows. We're building ghettos, entrenching ghettos, flooding ghettos, enforcing ghettos. We're building ghettos.
I felt I could hear the divisions marching across Europe, and I could hear this drumming coming through the earth. I felt I could hear this drumming coming through the earth.
Oh, what an autoplay. You know, I'm actually tempted to. Didn't you?
I just have it playing lightly in the background.
No,
All right.
I should actually do my duty.
All right, Rand, you ready for some callers?
I'm ready for some.
All right, now this guy has been messaging me ever since I got on, asking to get on. So I'm gonna let him on. If he ends up being some fucking freak, not my fault.
All right, no, I dig you. All right, let's.
All right, Dickmonger, you're back. You're on. What's up, man?
Oh, first time caller, long time listener. I wanted to say thanks for pulling me in. I've called in the past, and one of my biggest things is I end up waiting, and I never get through. So thanks for finally pulling me in.
Oh well, I'm a notoriously bad host. So that's probably a part of it. And my apologies.
No worries, Rand. You deal with a lot of shit on the stream, so I get it. I wanted to go off for a little bit on how some people treated like shit tonight.
Oh hell yeah, go off, King.
Yeah, I mean, all I have to say with that is, the notorious Corey Barnhill. He shows up and he starts fucking with you. You have other assorted people fucking with you. And I think Archie Duke said it pretty well with, I don't know why Rand puts up with a lot of people that surrounded him. Like, he should just eject himself from this Gunt sphere of influence and just do racist video game streams. In a way,
Hang on, I get where you're coming from, but, like, let me say that, I sounds gay because I actually think Ralph is.
Okay, yeah.
Rand, man, you're too forgiving. You're too forgiving. There are some things in life that just don't get mocked, and when somebody mocks them, you fucking rock them in the face.
Look, Bitwave took me. The Bitwave wanted me to like come on a crawl for them. I said, no, give up Ralph, and we'll love you on Bitwave. And I said, no.
So, Rand, I actually have a question about that. So it seems like a lot of the A-Log crowd hangs out on Bitwave. And, I mean, honestly, I think you've been doing pretty well with dealing with them. And, I mean, I just don't know, what do you feel what makes them come after you? Because it just seems like they don't stop. They just keep coming after you.
I think they just sort of seem.
Okay. The only.
Yeah, I mean, I do what I do, and I've made this clear, and it was actually something that Earjuice put in his own fucking video that was supposed to be an excoriation of me, despite the fact it was 25 minutes of himself talking about himself. And he got very upset. Well, I pointed that out multiple times to him, and he got very upset in person when I pointed out that his supposed takedown was pretty much himself jacking out.
Well,
I don't sell out my friends, and I don't. I'm not a boat switcher, and I'm not a coat turner. And I genuinely like Ralph, and I'm not gonna fucking flip on him just for some sort of perceived short-term game. No. So all you Jannies, and especially you, PPPC, who keeps fucking texting me through your alts, come on my show, go on Bitwave. We'll forgive you. Just come on Bitwave and apologize. No.
Isn't PPP that guy who showed his asshole on stream?
Yes, he is the guy who showed his asshole. I would literally rather stop doing what I'm doing than apologize to you guys. Like, I would literally stop streaming. I will go back to being a non-internet normie before I would come on Bitwave and fucking try and crawl to you people. Never. Yeah, it's not going to fucking happen.
No, I understand that. I think that I don't think personally for me I'm asking that. I just there are people that I've met who say that, and I don't know. It's kind of I don't want to really put anyone on the spot, but people that I've talked to about it say that Rand would just be if you just did your own thing. I mean, you kind of do your own thing anyway. I think just the problem is other people's faggotry just kind of seeps in.
First of all, please don't drop the F-bomb. We're trying to at least confirm it. The robots, man. Please. Don't drop the. Don't drop the.
You're,
Don't drop
you're
the
gonna
words
want to
to
delete the
robots.
stream, Rand. You're gonna want to delete the stream anyway due to things that have already been said.
All right, but still, I get where you're coming from with that, and I feel exactly the same way. And I'm absolutely behind the use of that term, and I completely endorse it. But just don't say it.
Sure, man. Sure. Yeah. No worries. I understand. It's YouTube.
Robots
So.
are gay.
God,
Yeah.
I miss streaming.
They're happy.
I miss streaming. I mean, you know what I said to Destiny? I said that he's a Cuban midget NF. And that's the way it should be. I hate censorship.
He's a bundle.
He really is a bundle. But that's the thing he's most scared of.
Yeah,
a bundle coming after him.
Yeah.
If I could just throw one more thing in there before I wrap up everything that I have to say, Mr. Rand. You've already gone through a lot tonight. I would just be careful with the callers, as there might be some ant people hiding in there. You just don't know.
No,
so
I think there are some ant people queued up, but we may end up having an interesting discussion with them. But I appreciate it, man. And so you said this is the first time you've ever called in?
Yeah. So this is the first time that I've called in. Most of the times I end up pulling my Discord out because it's just a complete shit show. Because just spamming chat and something else like that. Yeah. So yeah, I'll catch up with another time. Thank you for your time, and shout out iDoc.
Well, thank you for your time, man. This was a good call. Thank you.
All right. Well, thanks.
Speed. Have a good night.
See you later.
You too.
Oh, I was gonna into that. All right, next we'll do 14 Cornfields. He's been waiting there.
Oh no, he's a good boy. I know him.
What's up, Cornfields? Corn, you there?
Oh no.
Hello.
Hey, there we go. Signs of life. How you doing, brother?
Are you guys ready to talk about gardening?
I love talking about gardening.
Oh, did you put one in this year?
Yeah, I did. I was actually posting on. Wait, you already know this. You read my Twitter.
Do I?
Yeah, you want a garden post because you read the stuff that I said on my Twitter.
Oh,
I'll have to go and check on that. I haven't seen that today. I saw you post about a strawberry pyramid or something.
No. Yeah, I did actually make a shit post about a strawberry pyramid. But yeah, you are on the same level. How's your victory garden going?
Oh, it's going good, and I wanted to talk about, because obviously with the Rona going around, everyone's buying seeds to do with gardening this year, and I wanted to drive home that we should all be saving seeds, and that there is no such thing as you can't conserve, you can't preserve a variety like an heirloom. If you just try to keep it the same, it'll degrade. Just like with people, if you try to keep the same system going as it is, it will degrade and get worse. You have to actively select for quality genes, quality material, if you want that going into the future. Otherwise, it's no good.
And that's fair enough. But for the let's go like this. Like the people who are already gardeners, they know how to garden. Would you have some words of advice for the people who are amateurs?
Yeah, I guess. When I first got into gardening, I found that I wanted to plant too many things and too much, like too many species of things. Like I'd want all the tomatoes, all the carrots, all the lettuces and cabbages and all that. Now I just sort of focus on a couple main things, and I might leave entire groups of plants out some years. So like this year I'm not growing any melons or any squash just because they take up too much space. and I'm trying
you
to
gotta,
stick
you
to
gotta,
those.
you gotta get mastery before you can do the jack of all trades shit.
Yeah, that's true too. So yeah, I just try to focus on like one type of crop, like do root crops or do leaf vegetables or do corn, but don't try to rush into all of them too fast.
And that's actually fair. But for the ornament grug, would this be fair advice? Push potato into ground.
Yeah, that would be pretty fair advice. In fact, I'm working on. Did you know that potatoes actually make berries?
What?
First I've heard of that.
Yeah, well, you know that it's in the tomato family, obviously.
Oh, you
So-
mean like they the stalks that come up, like sometimes they flowers.
Yeah, and sometimes
I
even
thought that
they-
was literally just another kind of potato when they.
No, that's like it's a berry technically, but you know that's where like the real seeds are.
Oh, I guess
And so-
technically it would be a berry. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean it's like it's like you can literally graft tomatoes onto potatoes, so they're pretty close.
What, really?
Yeah, you never seen those
Oh,
gimmicks?
Yeah. What happens when you crossbreed potatoes with
Well, you don't crossbreed them; you graft them. So you take the tomato top, and then you graft that onto the potato roots, and you're supposed to be able to get potatoes and tomatoes. But usually the plants, you know, it's kind of like just a money grab by the gardening companies. You don't actually see it offered in any serious uh, catalogs or anything because they never do well.
I get you, but what happens? What do you get?
Does it?
What do you mean?
When you crossbreed a potato and a tomato, what do you actually get?
JRP's wife.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, I don't know if you actually. I don't know if you can cross. Do you know what grafting is?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it depends
I
on
just
what
making
type. What depends on what type.
Yeah. Well, I like you can graft a branch of like a hickory onto a pecan tree.
Oh yeah, I mean this is like tree splicing. That's actually very.
Yeah, and that's if you look in the chat, Will or someone's posting pictures of them. But again, they never do this well. The plant it either sends its energy into the potatoes or into the tomatoes.
Never both. Huh. Well, you guys done fucking gardening posting?
No, I'm not to my point yet. But potatoes, they make these berries, and they're toxic, so you shouldn't eat them. But what you can do is put them in a jar, and if you let them sit and ripen, they'll start to smell like mangoes or tropical fruit. And then you can take the seeds out of them, and from there you can start breeding your own varieties of potatoes. Because one of the problem during the potato famine was that everyone was growing the same potato, and so there was no genetic resistance.
And yeah, that's right. They exhausted the soil, and also there was. So when the potato famine came, the entire.
Yes, diversity good.
Under certain circumstances, yes.
You admitted you made ground, Rand. You can't do that. You can't give away at all. That's how they get you.
I swear I will never apologize to anyone else again. All right, who's next?
Oh, Mike. All right.
Oh no, Nosey, Jesus Christ.
Hey, we done having our epic gamer moment?
No.
No. All right. Well, Cornfields, do you have anything else to say?
Well, you should have bought your seeds like a month ago because now all the seed companies are overloaded.
I mean, a month ago. Are you fucking Canadian?
No, I live in northern Illinois.
I've met people from Illinois. They don't sound like that, buddy.
Were they rural?
Rural?
Oh,
Midwesterns
wait, no, actually, no.
Midwesterns don't have a accent.
What, you don't think that might be a legit Northern American?
Yeah, but all right, fine. You get the benefit of the doubt. This one.
Listen, I grew up in a town that was 96% white and 3,000 people.
Yeah.
So
welcome to half of the Midwest.
Oh, I know where this story goes. Yeah, no, he's one of ours. That's all right. He can live. I was just for a second there. I was worried that you were one of those perfidious Canadians.
Oh no, never. Do you know what I saw today? I saw a real life in blood black out on the street in my town. It was rustling. Let me tell you.
We're probably going to see some very egregious public displays before this. None of it's going to shut up and all right, roll calls.
All right, here we go. All right, is that everything, Cornfields?
One more thing, and then we can go.
All right.
When you were having your big stream on D Live, I'm pretty sure you topped 1,000 people. I'm pretty sure I remember you hitting like 1.1K at one point.
Huh. Well, I must have missed it because
I know you did almost 1,000 on streaming. I know you did.
I remember being somewhat awestruck that over 800 people watching the thing where I left Jim Goad, the Jim Goad stream. You know, there were 880 people.
Do you remember how the viewer count used to? Sometimes it would glitch out and it would stop showing the real number. It would just freeze.
Yeah.
I think that because I'm pretty sure when I clicked on it, it was like 1.1K.
Yeah, I honestly didn't realize that I'd ever hit 1K. That's pretty cool if I did.
Also, I wanna when you were, if you were able to keep a channel for a week or so, you would easily get like, 100 or 200 viewers on, like Alkanaut or one of the others.
Yeah.
So if you were able to build up a real platform and you didn't keep getting your Twitter taken away or your channels taken away, I think you could do real well.
Thank you. And yeah, the thing is, like, I didn't really want to get into a dick waving content, but I am aware that if to stay on a platform without being fucked with. And
all right.
And these people are the people who run this stuff. Generating content is secondary to pushing the party line, and that's why I'm always in trouble. I don't push the line. I'm a very naughty boy.
All right. Well, Cornfields.
I'll let you get back to rage posting now. Have a good night.
Well, I don't know.
All right.
I don't know if I've got rage left in me now.
Yeah, whatever, man. All right, how about we start knocking these people out? Because some of them have been waiting.
All
for
right, let's go.
Maybe one topic per person, something like that.
How do they post what topic they want to talk about?
I'll just let them talk about what, let them have their thing. Let them say it.
All right, we'll figure that out. Bring in Senpai-kun.
All right. How's it going, Senpai?
Senpai, please.
Hey, how you doing, Rand?
Oh, thank God! I thought you were muted.
Check Ko-Fi.
Have I been so neglectful? Oh, we'll check Ko-Fi. But how you doing?
Better than somebody who's been streaming for 16 freaking hours. Holy shit!
Oh, I wouldn't know who you're talking about. Oh goodness!
The super berries came in.
Yeah. You're the first. Well, there are some super berries from 9 hours ago, but most recent one is Senpai-kun. And it says, "Oh, you want me to read this out, don't you?"
I mean, is that not what we do with super berries?
That is what we do with. My name is Randbot, and I've been streaming long enough for Senpai-kun to watch 2 seasons of Kunosaba and the movie in one go. I'm going to bed now because my bodily health depends on it. Thank you for your watching, everyone, and good night. Oh, I see what you did there.
Well, that's very temperate of you.
Well, that was very clever of you.
I noticed we were JF posting a smidge a little bit ago, so I dropped something in images.
Fuck off.
I can only sort of tangentially reconcile myself with JF. I mean, while he is also an incredibly intelligent man like me, I've never had sex with a retard. so I don't know how to identify with him. Yeah.
I mean, if you drink enough, you can never really be sure.
Oh well.
Rand, have you masturbated?
Sober posting.
Oh dear, I feel I've been.
You've been attacked. He's sober posting.
All right. I've never continued to have sex with a retard. How does that work?
I think we can all be forgiven for that.
God. All right, man.
Thank
you.
I was about to get deep.
Oh
no,
God,
I did my good deed for the day, and there's quite a queue, so I won't continue to encourage this. Aren't you supposed to go to work eventually?
Tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah, tomorrow. Not today. I've got today off.
All right. Well, don't completely deprive yourself of a good night's sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'd have to stay up for considerably more hours, but
Yeah. All right, man. Thank you for calling in. Goodbye.
That's what I do.
Well,
All
thank
right.
you, and thank you very much for that really actually kind of thing. It was a considerable day, and he's a good. I was just thinking. Well, the long time girlfriend I asked before I got married. I guess I was actually looking for a certain type of woman.
Okay. We'll do Cook next. He's been waiting in there for a while.
I was looking for women who could actually talk back. Like everyone's had their one night sort of things or their pub thing, but All the women I've seriously been with have been women who could at least talk back.
I mean, if that's your taste, that's your taste. And he's
Nope,
gone.
Cook's gone.
Next guy. Azalak. Welcome.
You are muted.
You are muted.
Hello. Sorry, let me go ahead and pause the stream here. Alright.
Holy shit.
Thank you for having me on, man. Alright. Does my mic sound fun right now? I get a lot of complaints about
Hey,
it.
you have the most magnificent.
Oh.
Right.
Oh.
Thank you. So, Rand, coming from a place of love, bro, I gotta ask you a question. How can you...
This is gonna be one of those. This is gonna be one of those like personal.
Alright, so look. How can you like Hitler, but not emulate him or his ideals? And by that I mean, how can you be a drunk loser on the internet who yells at his wife for his internet upcomings like some intervention Redditor? Like, Zoom had a point earlier when he was talking about having a barbecue. Like, you're supposed to be better than that, man.
Let him go. Don't
Like, I feel for you. Like, do you have a problem? Like, are you okay right now, man?
Venice.
I mean,
Well, I'm here because I have enjoyed your shows, and I feel bad for you having listened to.
Yeah, you must have
you
loved
for the
him.
past
I mean,
hours.
that's why you immediately
So-
fucking jumped on and had a fucking go at me. What's the deal, bro?
Not really having a go at you. Like I said, I feel bad for you. Like, I just had to have a talk about this with my best friend about being a drunkard. Like, it's a real issue, and I feel bad for you.
How? When was the last time you drank alcohol?
Today, actually. I'm also not a drunkard.
What, do you remember actually a point in your life where you got blackout drunk?
I've been drunk twice. One was actually entirely on accident, and one was
Nice.
well over 2 years ago. Well, yes.
How did you get drunk by accident?
I didn't know the drink was alcoholic whatsoever.
Oh, that actually reminds me of a fairly funny story.
Right.
Which I think I can tell without giving people's names away.
Just change it to like ABC. It'll work.
Yeah, I was gonna say ABC. Yeah, so well, my brother-in-law and my brother-in-law lives next to some Greeks, and his little boy now, about 6. His name is ABC. I won't say his real name, so I'm doing the ABC thing there. Not usually a very egregious individual, like very much a shut-in. But my brother-in-law noticed that his son was being out of character, very talkative, and it was about 2 hours in. It is idly in the conversation. The Greek guys dropped that. Oh yeah, no. The entire salad was laced with ouzo.
Oh shit!
The fuck is that?
Ouzo is a spirit, a liqueur. And my brother-in-law said, "You realize that my son is drunk. He's like 6 years old. You've drugged him." And the Greeks it's fine, like all our little bambinos all the time, it's all good. And he said, "No, this guy." Wait. And he went over to his son after hearing the horrible revelation. Went and picked up little ABC. I was like, "Dad, this is really fun. I'm having a fun time.
no.
This is my favorite house." I was like, "Okay."
Oh no.
You've had too much salad. And he took him home.
So is he going to be forbidden for salad forever?
No, no. My brother-in-law did double back and little conversation with him and said, "Look, I get it that you do this, but next time I'm around, like, please don't make my child drunk. And I said, all right, look, we're sorry. And they were reasonable about it because they're Greeks. Like they love to drink.
White.
They are white. Come on, let's not do that. Italians are white. Man. Greeks are white. I'm not gonna have that fucking fight.
All I gotta do is Turk post for just a minute. Greeks aren't white.
Here it
I
comes.
am not a cockroach. Greeks aren't white. Italians aren't white. Nordics are kitty fuckers. We have set the scale.
No, I don't like most of what you said there.
Best Ubermensch author was Savitri Devi, a Greek. Get fucked, bro.
Why did you say the Nordics are kid fuckers? Nordics are the people who reject pedophilia the most.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's where the vampire hunting myths came from. They hunted Jews, my man. That's their thing.
Well, it's the Jews who introduced pedophilia into society.
Well,
all right.
As an organized thing, yeah, but it's just individually, it's been a thing. But as far as pederasty goes, you're not wrong at all. That's actually entirely true.
All right, now are Spaniards what? In your estimation?
I don't have any experience with Spaniards, and I've not looked into them at all, so I can't answer that at all.
Well, do you know that it took a French king to kick the Muslims out of Spain after occupying it for 400 years? Charles Martel?
No, I did not.
Well, the Iberian Peninsula was occupied by Muslims for 400 years until Charles Martel.
The Reconquista.
The Reconquista. He drove the Muslims out of Europe. God bless him. And so there's quite the common accusation that the Spaniards aren't truly white because there was a period where they interbred with Ns.
The Sicily
problem. Yeah, yes, the Sicily problem. Ns. Well, actually, no, identical to the Sicily problem. The same problems. Now, the interesting thing is that they actually went and did DNA tests and stuff, and it turns out like there was actually a very low interbreeding rate. So the Spaniards under Moorish occupation, most of them did not actually interbreed. So they were ruled over by Muslims, but they didn't root them. But anyway, that thing persists.
No, I'm not a Turk. I'm just Turk posting for a joke. It was just to piss him off. I'm sorry.
Well, put Herschel on. We'll talk to Herschel briefly.
Herschel, oh boy. Wait, he's not even in. What are you talking about?
Put your Jew on. We'll talk to your Jew.
My Jew.
All right. So, Rand, you've kind of changed. All right. So we've changed topics twice now, and once Rand, I think you tried to get it back on scale, but I'm not sure where you are right now. You went off. I think maybe it's because you don't want to think about yourself like this. But really, why are you like an active drunkard? Going back to where we were. Like that's what I want to nail home tonight.
Oh, why do I drink so much?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
If you can't answer it now,
without a reason.
Like if you can't answer it now, go ahead and drink some water, and in the morning, like think about it. You know, like it's not somewhere you want to be, and it's not good for your kids.
No, I mean
First and foremost thing about being a National Socialist is caring about your kids. All right, it saddens me to see you like this. Really, it does.
I just have to make the point, man, that yeah, the effects of alcohol are fun. It's fun to get drunk every now and then with like friends and shit, or in social gatherings.
Definitely.
But that's where it should stop. It should never come back home with you. I personally, my legal godfather is a absolute drunkard, and he has ruined his life by drinking. This is not something you want to fuck around with. Like I get it. It's just a drink. Who cares? But when there will be a point where your body compels you, like you are physically addicted to the shit, and you will be in agony if you quit. It will get to that point one day if you keep drinking like a maniac. Not that I'm saying you are, but that's what everyone's telling me.
I hate to say it, but yeah, you're right. I think this is a joke that's gone too far.
Good. I'm glad you feel that way. Really, I am.
Yeah, I do enjoy being drunk, but I enjoy being drunk with friends.
So do I.
And I think it's getting to the point where I'm just drinking by myself and.
Right.
Maybe it is.
Yeah, man. Besides, I know from personal experience that first week it might suck, but then after a bit you just get used to being sober again, and you are just so fucking elated. You just feel good. You wake up and you're like, you just feel better.
No, I
Trust
remember
me,
it. Like,
I know.
Like when we used to do it in the army, like I'd actually go out and do deployments and stuff like that. I wouldn't drink because there was nothing to drink for like 5 weeks, and I was perfectly fine with that because it was doing the job. And as soon as the deployment was over, it was like sink piss, get drunk. I was like, all right, we're going back out again, lads, and. Maybe there's a switch in my got broken.
Yeah, man. You'll feel a lot better. Trust me. Alcohol makes me quick to anger. I stopped drinking for reason of.
But the thing is, like, I'm sober more often than people think that I am. Like, you know, like Rand's always a pisshead. No, I actually have to drive to and from work. I'm not drunk all the time.
But when you're streaming, when everyone sees you,
I'm always drunk when I'm streaming.
Yeah,
and that's the issue. You're always drunk when you're streaming. Like, I just had to have a talk with my best friend. She's a mother. She's always drunk when the kids go to bed. Like, she's still drunk in the fucking morning. Yeah, sure, not drunk when it matters, but drunk every other time. That's still every day. That's still like every weekend, you know.
I get you. You know, I'm really starting to get the impression this is not as funny as I thought it was.
No, it's not. It's funny for like a joke once, every now and then, like every year, you know, like once a year. Like you drink too much fruit juice that turns out to be alcoholic, and then you're hungover for a day and a half.
Man, I can't only get drunk once a year. I mean, I'm willing to back it off a bit, but I'm going that far.
All right,
I'd keep it to like once every few weeks. You get real pissed, and then lightly drinking, whatever. That's you. But just try to avoid being drunk as much as humanly possible. It's just It doesn't bring out the best in me. I could already assure you that. So,
this is a genuine question. Is in the chat?
Who's in the chat?
The dude who asked.
Oh, fuck off!
Who asked what? Are you talking about me?
Oh yeah.
Yes, I'm still here.
Oh, I thought you just fucking got me. God damn! You were like, is the guy still here? What? The guy who asked?
No,
man.
Look, seriously.
You got me. You got me good.
No, if you were going to wind it, a little bit back, what would be your consideration starting?
Well, for one thing, what kind of alcohol do you like to drink?
Cheap wine.
Cheap wine.
God, Francia. No.
So,
and a 3-day growth. I'm literally that meme.
All right. So, I used to drink beer every day. I've only been horrifically drunk twice. I mean, like I mentioned, Halloween party, some fruit juice I did not know was alcoholic, and I just downed a quart of that because I thought it was delicious. And I've had a beer today, a stout.
A good starting point, if you're drinking wine, it worked well for my my godfather. I don't know if it'll work well for you, but for him, he can't shotgun beers anymore. His stomach gets fucking inflated when he does that. And it makes it to where he just doesn't want to drink anymore. He's like, my stomach feels bad. And it's kept keeping him from getting drunk.
I don't have any physical problems.
Oh.
I get where you're coming from. Like my father-in-law can't drink like he'd like to anymore.
Yeah. Well, so here's the thing. This is mostly I'm sure you know, every modern male is addicted to fucking coffee. Don't go cold turkey with anything, because after like a week, you'll get like re-addicted to it. And I've actually gotten the friend who I mentioned is an alcoholic. I've actually gotten them clean before. Do not go cold turkey. That actually can make it much worse. After a week or so, you'll be feeling fine, and then a snap, and you'll just want to chug a whole bottle of whiskey or something like that.
Yeah, no, I've actually heard about that. Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's
you should scale
when I quit
down,
coffee,
not
I did
try
that.
and quit.
What?
You'll backslide.
You want to talk about some fucking cold turkey bullshit? Let's talk about American doctors getting people hooked on opiates and then cutting them off cold turkey.
Oh my god, that shit's disgusting and horrible.
Or
disgusting.
What just happened to my godfather? He takes Xanax, right? He was prescribed it because he has a fucking just life debilitating anxiety disorder.
Do they just hand that shit out like candy in America?
Yeah. Well, they used to. They don't do it anymore.
I've spoken about the opioid addiction, but it's not the same here in Australia because it's actually those. Like they will hand
American doctors were being subsidized by these drug companies to hand them out. That's what happened, and then all these people got found out and busted, and it's all done.
By the way,
from that era, he still had his 6 milligram a day Xanax doctor recommended dosage.
What was the last name of the doctors?
I can't legally say, but just know that he killed somebody's kid by giving him the wrong drugs on purpose, and now he's dead.
Most of them.
Wow, that's disgusting.
Most of them Pajeets, and they are literally being encouraged to hand out opiates to white people.
Nice, but what was I fucking saying earlier? Oh yeah, 6.
No, they actually get a cashback bonus for they literally are financially incentivized to just hand out Xanax for anything.
Yeah,
Striker Mike did a whole thing about it. By the way, I'm sorry to hear about your relative.
Yeah, he's getting over it. He's trying to, but he's got to wean himself off. You can't cut off cold turkey. That shit will literally just kill you if you cut cold turkey.
The media won't talk about it, but the opioid crisis has killed about 8 million white people.
Oh yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah,
that's what got him. That's what got him way back in the day. Like if you want to hear about
the Sackler family, the Sackler family is running the pharmaceuticals, and like the Jews cry about the 6 million all the time. Well, 8 million white people have overdosed on prescription drugs that have been deliberately and perniciously issued to people who don't need them. Got them hooked and got them to die. Turn them into addicts.
Oh,
you can stick your 6 million up your ass when you are deliberately and slowly poisoning people while making fucking money out of it, and you killed 8 million white people. Fuck you. You want sympathy? No sympathy.
Get this. Let me tell you a little bit about my relative here. When he was in high school, this what got him started on any drug was this incident where his gym teacher got him on steroids.
What the fuck?
Geez. They wanted.
How the fuck issue steroids?
No. The guy had them illegally to begin with.
Oh goodness.
And this is back in the day where you could get fucking horse steroids like that.
What? To make him the ultimate footballer? What was the fucking intent there?
It saved his life though. Later down the line, because of all these steroids he took and how bulky he made himself, his heart is a little bit stronger than most people's, and it got him to survive a heart attack.
Oh wow,
that was neat.
Oh, that's not usually how.
But
cool.
that's the side effect of fucking. Well, he was on steroids, right, for the longest time, because fellas wanted to win some championships. He wanted to get ripped anyway. It was his stupid idea, and now he admits, oh yeah, that was fucking retarded. I was stupid for thinking.
Now,
that.
to be fair, it is actually possible to use steroids. They don't.
Oh yeah, doctors use them all the time. One of my buddies, he got a flu, not the flu, but he got a flu, and it basically it wasn't pneumonia. It was something else. It was something where he just breathing was really fucking difficult. Steroids open your airways like that. It's like breathing in.
I've had to take them before. I know.
But from steroids, get this. He was on steroids. He was roiding out, doing a bunch of crazy shit, trying to get women. This is some typical fucking 80s shit. And this motherfucker made the wrong choice.
He got on steroids and he wanted to become a pussy hound. I've never fucking heard of this before. Like,
shut up.
Are you trying to tell us this man's dick shrank?
Probably. Anyways,
actually,
oh
as
my
far as I'm
lord,
aware, like the actual like steroid abuse shrinks your dick. I don't actually think there's any truth to that.
It isn't. Yeah.
Neither do I, but I was doing that for the sake of the joke.
It's testosterone. Testosterone shit fucks your balls. But as I was saying, this motherfucker, he was roiding out and he decided to try and do some fucking trick, and he fell off of his house trying to do like some kind of backflip bullshit. He broke his leg, went to the hospital. The wonderful slightly tanned man who was his doctor.
Just a second. Was he like trying to like have a total bro moment and
try to do a backflip off his house and broke his leg?
Ooh.
Yeah.
That does sound like a total bro moment.
All right. So he breaks his leg, goes to the hospital, and this doctor, the doctor that would eventually try to kill him, gave him opiates. And then he was hooked on that shit from then on. And it wasn't until early 2016, late 2015, he got off opiates. And he got hooked on them, I think it was 91, 90, or something like that. He got hooked early, and it followed him through his life. But opiates put him in such a state in his mind where he just didn't turn anything down. He would do anything, take anything, drink anything. Hand him a dirty bong, he'd fucking chug the water. You give him fucking anything, he would do it. It was straight, like, imagine Steve-O, but this guy is all roided out, and he constantly wants to stalk his girlfriend. That's what this guy was for the longest time.
Yeah, it really actually sounds like someone should have just put a TV camera on him and started a series.
Oh, dude. Holy shit. Since I've been introduced to him, because when he got clean, that's when my dad was like, all right, you can talk to your fucking godfather. And I got to know him. And, I got caught up on a lot of this. But he used to just do the most crazy shit. He would hang out with this guy. Oh, can't say his name. Fuck.
No, it's cool. I know. Yeah.
I won't say his last name because it is the most common first name. Brian. He was friends with a guy named Brian. And Brian was well known for smoking ice. And if you don't know what ice is, it's meth. He would chase down cops. Like, you'd see a cop drive down the street and start chasing him, flagging him down, going, "Yeah, you fucking cake, copper!" Yeah, like, he'd just scream at him.
Holy shit!
That's this guy's best friend. And this motherfucker, these two, oh my god, they were a menace in this fucking town forever. Then one time he got it in his fucking bright idea. His grand scheme was, Grandma's getting kind of old. She's got a lot of money. Let me go take care of Grandma. It led to such wonderful scenarios, such as him with several legally owned firearms, just walking out in the middle of a cocaine binge onto his patio and just shooting at trees, scaring the living shit out of his neighbors. His neighbors were scared so shitless that they wouldn't call the cops because they'd think he'd go crazy and kill them.
Wow.
Yeah, this guy was serious fucking shit. Like, the fact that he got clean off all of it is he's an idiot, but thank God it proves to me that you can get through anything. If this motherfucker can go from literally smoking crack and everything else, from ketamine to uppers to downers to you name it, this motherfucker was on it. If he can get off that and be 100% A-okay, then anything's possible in my eyes. This motherfucker went above and beyond.
I got a similar story, but it didn't end out so well.
Likewise.
Yeah, my father-in-law is like 72. Yeah, old boy. He's like literally a generation older than the father on my side, which is something that's been noted. But there's a property, a family property, and it's old, really old, to the point that like we have. Well, to be quite frank, we have our own cemetery.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, in a way, that's actually really nice, very admirable, but I also understand what you mean.
I know where I'm going to be buried. That's what I'm fucking implying. I know where I'm going to go.
At least it's a family cemetery where no Ends can show up and destroy the graves. Because that happened in our town. The Ends went into this really old 1860s graveyard.
Oh,
and smashed everything.
Oh, no. That's disgusting.
Alright.
Good luck to the Speds trying to figure out where that was.
Just be Googling it.
I take it it's common.
No, well, apparently I'm not very interesting, so nobody's watching my channel. I mean, that's what Godspeed told me, despite the fact that he turned up twice.
Ignore him. Continue your story.
Now, Corey Barnhill is a Fed. I fucking stand by that, by the way.
Just assume that everyone's a Fed. I do that every day, all day. Go ahead and continue with your story.
Let's not go back there. Let's just move on, as you were saying.
All right. So apart from the somewhat unnerving realization that I knew where I was going to be buried, I'd only been dating Wifebot for 2 weeks, and oh shit. Oh, this is all right. I only met my mother-in-law once.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a horrible accident, which led to her passing. And 2 weeks into my relationship, I was attending a funeral. And wow, there's a lot to take in there, isn't there?
Yeah.
I don't know. It all seems normal to me now, but I guess a lot of people would have walked away. But yeah, two weeks into dating someone, I was watching her mother get buried. Interesting.
It's always the best when you get into a relationship and then just everything extra just kind of shows up.
I
wouldn't say extra, but you get what I mean. Like, just
it was an interesting thing. It was an interesting thing, and it was made sort of clear to me that if you want to persist in becoming part of this family, this is where we're going to put you in the ground eventually. And my ultimate decision was, you know what? Everyone has to go in the ground eventually, and this is a pretty nice spot.
Yeah, you're making me wish I knew where I was going to be buried, because I
don't. That is actually the thing, because people don't really think about that. And while it's kind of morbid to say that I know where I'm going to be put when I'm dead, most people don't know where they're going to be put when they're dead. I know where there is a little tiny plot of somewhere in rural New South Wales that will be forever Randbot, and they're gonna put a big tombstone with my name on it. And I guess I have that certainty. They're gonna say here lies. Oh, what's the fake doxing? Here lies Ryan Johnson. He died trying to make another Star Wars movie.
Bevis.
The robot
What's going
wanted to
on,
talk
bud?
to us again. How's it going, astronaut? How you doing? How's the connection up there?
Gay.
Man, Mike strikes me as the kind of guy who forgets his Earth gravity harness, you know, and he flies off because you know he's upside down.
I'm the one that should be worried about my gravity, huh?
All right.
Alright.
Well,
no, that was a good call. I enjoyed that. In fact, I probably like fucking what's the word? What's the opposite of what's the opposite of being short with your words?
Long form.
Perchance enthused. Is that the one you're thinking of?
No, not quite the word I'm thinking of.
Verbose.
I was verbose. Yes, that's the word I'm looking for. I
Verbose.
was highly verbose. All right, let's have the next caller.
All right, man.
Alright.
Have yourselves a beautiful night.
Let's do this guy. Oh, it's ear juice.
Oh, and get some water, Rand. I'll see y'all.
Really? Oh, yeah, you too, man. You too, man. Have a good one. Thank you for your call. Is
Right
E-Juice once back on?
He's here. Should I have him back on?
Yeah, drag him in.
Alright,
You know
Ear-Juice.
this
Waited
one's
long
gonna be a
enough.
fucking bun fight though.
Oh boy.
Hey mate, how's it doing? I just came back to gloat.
Oh, you came back to
Yeah,
gloat.
back.
What are you gloating about, cunt?
Sorry, I was eating food. Oh man, that was a brilliant stream. I'm so glad that kicked off. It's been entertaining. I've been watching during the day.
Why were you
Doing
watching?
paperwork. I was doing paperwork. I had to watch something. It's been good.
So I was entertaining you.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it was a good stream. Yeah, good work.
Yeah, what do you got to gloat about then?
Well, I don't know, Ran. I just don't think it went as well as what you think it did.
Let's not play the fool. Come on, let's have the fucking.
Hey, can I look? Can I just get one thing straight? Do you see now that because you kept saying Corey Barnhill and been on Bitwave, and I keep saying
Godspeed.
I thought
Barnhill, yeah.
Yeah, see, I didn't know that Godspeed was Corey Barnhill or whatever. So I thought that you were talking about the fake Godspeed because that's what I was trying to tell you. I was like, nah, dude.
Yeah, well, after I talked to the fake Godspeed for about 40 minutes, real Godspeed turned up and
thought that he was Godspeed.
I don't know whether you were paying attention, but
yeah, I was paying attention. You finally got there.
I was ultimately as unfriendly with. I don't roll over for it. So what's your point?
Well, no, it's just, I mean, you got there in the end. The brain started ticking over, you worked out what was happening, so...
Oh, he didn't get there in the end, he messaged.
Let's not bring this...
It was a good show. I'm not here to moral fag about dead babies and all that, though. It's all good.
You can fucking do that, because, let me tell you what, you want losing strategy? Laughing about people's death. Nobody likes that. Nobody fucking likes that shit.
Yeah, I
get you anywhere.
It's like, dude, when you're saying that I going around looking at your docs and shit. Dude, I never did that. I'm not going to put your shit in a video or anything like that.
Not actually.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. It looks a lot like you in those pictures with that
No, I hope that.
Jewish
I
lady.
hope no. I hope no.
Well, I don't know, man. I mean, like as I said, it gets posted.
I feel I bear a certain responsibility. So if that family asked, they have nothing. Most people have nothing to.
I 100% agree with him. So, yeah, to say that, like I didn't go around Kiwi Farms or anything like that. It just got posted in Discord. It's just the way it is,
I mean, you say that like actually still doing 18.
good fun. It's because it's because it still upsets
If
him.
you were personally
Provable fact that it still upsets him, and it's good. I'm good at Gump Wave. It's like it's my thing. So.
Ralph.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, okay.
Ralph,
Dick
here's the thing. Ralph
Matheson's
literally
screwed
doesn't
it
know
up,
who you
but,
are.
the Mac Christmas album. It's sort of like
No, I
we're still
mentioned
doing that.
I mentioned you to him. This.
Yeah.
There's
Someone
that
animated that section as well, and then
there's that edges and edges. So
no, he said he's just some spurg. Yeah, he's irrelevant. Just like it.
Did he lie?
No, not at all. I'm just some spurg. I'm irrelevant.
You
dude.
are an irrelevant.
Yeah, well, I'm not like Bibble. I'm not going to come in here and chase over Gunt's dick and dick ride, dude. So
that's not actually what's going on. But
Bibble is the house Nigerian.
Oh, it's just how we see it, So
Actually, to be fair, I mean, take it from a second party. I don't believe that Docs is real. Rand knows that I know who he is because of a party in between us, because Australian racism is a small world. So
yeah, but this is what I don't get. Like, you kept going at me about this Docs and all of this stuff and Corey Barnhill. It's just like, dude, I got nothing to fucking do with that. Like, it's like, okay, it got posted in Discords. Everybody saw it. It's on Twitter, like, as memes now. I think she's been going around as Dr. Robotnik and a bush pig and all sorts of...
Okay, let me explain.
Yeah, man.
It's because you are in a very small community. Apparent, like, and look. Let's be honest about Bitwave. It has gone to this point where it's just a few small amount of content creators who are just obsessively making content about one particular creator who's not on Bitwave. That's Ralph. Is that a fair assumption?
No, of course not. Dude, there's a million and one other things that are happening without ever mentioning the Gunt. It's just that he hates Gunt posting. Everybody dislikes Ralph. I mean, look at the Gunt stream and how popular it's become now. It's like a pretty big anti-Gunt stream. It's had Kraut, CRP, Brittany Venti supposedly coming on, Destiny, and CRP debate.
Kraut isn't really a big deal. No one should give a shit about that fucker.
But just look at all the people that have one thing in common, and they just find Ralph a big narcissist and a narrative-pushing, egotistical, alcoholic, massive log of a gun. No one wants to be that.
You can go tell the crowd. The reason I quit was... And by the way, you knew this. So, like, you were playing games with me. You knew why.
Well, it came down to amp posting, yeah.
If I was able to have editorial control over the chat, so people who be with me, I could go back on Bitwave. Possibly. The problem with Bitwave... Do you remember when I was dual streaming?
Yeah.
A lot of people didn't want to go and watch it on Bitwave song because they said heads and I don't even want to load it up.
Yeah, that's fair enough. It keeps a lot of this the normies out, so I would say. So.
Well, here's the thing. You can go.
Just remember, I'm not going to speak on behalf of Bitwave as a collective.
I'm not asking for you to speak on them, but you can go and pass this on to the collective.
I'm sure they'll hear you.
Well, I'm sure they will hear me. Making threats like you need to apologize to us and then come back and we'll allow you back and we won't bully you anymore. That is not a fucking incentive for me to come back. As things stand, I would stop streaming completely rather than come back.
Yeah. Oh, they would troll you relentlessly now at this point, I'd say, anyway.
Well, here's the thing: if I went and apologized to them,
yeah, don't do that.
yeah, no, I'd never have, you know, it would never end.
Mm.
So, for the Bitwave crew, you've actually overplayed your hand. I literally can't apologize to you now. Because you'd never stop, and for me, it's not worth it. So I'm not coming back. And tell PPP that the very second he spread his butthole open on stream was the very second that I will never actually talk to him. So it's not going to happen.
Well, there you go. Yeah, see, I don't really know BVP that well, so yeah. But yeah, when you're getting a bit spanked, your mods are even telling you that maybe to sober up a bit. You might want to.
Yeah,
have a listen. Look, they may have a point.
Yeah,
I think he's actually managed to sober up in the meantime, considering.
Yeah, that's it. And my video, like,
the jokes on all of you have actually continued to drink, but the Doc Wellfish was correct, and I think it was actually kind of brave of him to step in and say, "Dude, it's time to take a minute," and I did take a minute, and thank you, Doc Wellfish. He did nothing wrong.
Can we wind it back to like fucking, I guess, 10 p.m. 10 a.m. your time when I said the exact same fucking thing?
That is true. He did say that.
Now, Nolsey, that the problem with that is that it comes from you.
Yeah, there we go. You fucking N.
He is the N.
Yeah, you literally come onto my Discord and make fart noises. So, so when you tell me to stop drinking, it doesn't have as much impact as Doc Wellfish telling me.
That's not me making the fart noises. I make the gorilla noises. I make specifically the one gorilla noise, which is the drop from Joe Rogan turns into an 800-pound gorilla.
Well, all I'm gonna add is like, when you make assumptions and group people together as a group, when a lot of people are individuals and do their own fucking thing, you're just gonna make an ass of yourself sometimes.
There
you go.
Jordan Peterson here.
And Worski got attacked by the ants a few weeks after, and he started doing the same thing. Started banning everybody. And then the Tom Pate thing happened.
Okay.
I just said, we love ant posting. Everybody loved ant posting for one stream.
No, hang on. I want to make this very clear, and I know that some Bitwave people are getting in. I got out of Bitwave for a very specific reason, and that was because the point of doing what I do, to actually have the interaction, and when people are able to spam chat, and that means that I can't actually have that interaction.
Yeah, you kind of Nolsey, were you there that night when that all started up for the first time?
What, the ants or?
Yeah, the ants.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
they sort of
they just fucking do that everywhere. I mean, also like.
Oh come on, dude, Randbot. You know this. Like, you were really egging them on to do it though. Like, if you.
No.
He was like, I remember the reaction. He was like, "What the fuck is this?" And then it basically a good 30 to 40 minutes of searching for like a setting or something you could do to like turn the chat into slow mode, because it was literally just like ants, and then like someone types like a sentence and then it immediately gets fucking backlogged by like 150 fucking ants.
To be honest, most of those sentences were in big letters. Rand is a, F word because we're not swearing or whatever.
No, that's fine. And I've been called I'm fine with that. What I was not fine the in be there, and because like a dispatch, dispatch actually, like I said, actually, people.
You can, yeah.
They're already
internal chat and all of that.
Yeah,
So you get the outside perspective that it's just you
I'm
keep
not.
sparing
I'm
out
not
because-
coming. I'm not coming back to Bit.
No, we don't want you.
Because
Like it's not like we care if you
you
come
don't
back.
want me. Yeah, that's why I literally keep getting like fucking messages. Just talk to PPP. Just
I'm
come
not
back and
speaking
say
on
you're
behalf
sorry.
of Bitwave. I'm talking to you. It's just me.
Oh,
So
at this point, too many of your boys have come over.
My boys
and pulled shit. Well, you know who I'm talking.
Yeah.
There has been too much shit. There's been bad blood. I'm coming back to Bit.
It's fair enough. Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know. You get it that it just looks like a spurg out.
Do you get why I can't come back? If
I totally get it.
If I came back, it would be a complete surrender. Like, I give up.
Yeah.
I give up. You're in charge now. I'm not doing that.
No,
I'd rather.
I wasn't
stop
suggesting that you do.
I'd
Yeah.
rather. I would rather.
I was gonna say, Rand, like, we have one of the podcasts I shilled on the fucking Mike and the Mad Wop is actually gaining gaining viewers these days. They're getting up to like a little over 100,000 for each episode, and the episodes are weekly. The thing is, if streaming ever comes to the end, if BitChute never comes out with this service, like you should just do like pre-recorded podcasts. It might actually be better for you.
I think. Look. Well, at the moment, Susan doesn't have.
For now.
For now. But we'll see. We'll see how it works out. Look.
Dude, there's a lot of shows that are very special with the content that they deliver on YouTube, and they get away with it. They just don't monetize, and they stay under the radar.
Yeah, and that was my problem with D-Live, because they literally have Andrew Anglin. My problem with D-Live was that one of the mods specifically open. But anyway, look, Air Juice, thank you very much for coming on.
No worries, man. I'll see you later.
What's that about the fucking homos, the Mike's take? Well, it wasn't Mike's take, he was reading from a book. It's like, homosexuals don't really care about the rights or the equality stuff. They want the dignity stuff. And the problem is that they can't really get the dignity stuff because no one takes them seriously whatsoever. So they have to come in, because they have the rights and equality, and because they've got, like, the favor of upper class, like, high-end degenerates, they can just come down and crush people who don't give them dignity by force.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, what are we seeing here?
No, what I'm saying is that thank you for popping in, Mike Nolan, but you too must also be.
Beppis.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Sparkles, let's bring him in. Mr. Sparkles, sorry about the wait. Mr. Sparkles, hello. Going 1, 2, 3. All right.
Oh,
full blast.
I'm getting told in the chat that I should check my. Am I suddenly doing the? Black
You're
man?
back. You're back. Hello? The guy sits in the cube, but he isn't ready.
Now,
Strange.
What Warfish do I? No more.
Yeah, you sound fine on my end. Hold on, let me look at the stream.
Aussie Mozzie just said it. Rand, check your mic. Is there something wrong with my microphone? What's going?
Your mic is cutting out apparently.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
I think it's time for you to stop this stream,
No.
delete it, and open a new one.
No, impossible. No, I must. No, actually, no. I was thinking of that. I should actually stop the stream and then start playing Doom. It's time to play some Doom.
You think you're just done?
No, it's video game time. But no, we're gonna have these people in. Bring them
cuts
in.
out in between sentences. I think your sensitivity on OBS is fucked.
Oh yeah, there's a noise gate on it. Actually, I'll turn the noise gate off. See if that helps.
Okay, Full Blast and Mr. Sparkles, you're both on. Say hello.
Full Blast, yeah, no, Full Blast, yeah, no, I want to talk to him.
You guys hear me now?
Oh.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey,
how's it going?
Yeah, it's going good.
I just wanted to ask one question. I'll even take my answer off the air. But I know you're kind of into video games. I saw you doing the Division 2 thing.
Yeah, Division 2 is a fucking solid game, man. I'd thoroughly recommend it.
If you could have one person from the streaming sphere, if you could be locked up for a year in a cabin with one person from this sphere in one video game, what person would it be and what game would it be?
It would be follow. No, I've got my answer. I'm ready. I'm ready to address your question, sir. Follow the Weird and Doom Eternal.
All the reasons. Doom Eternal. Yeah, well, good choices, my friend.
Okay, I have the meme answer and the real answer. The meme answer, I'm sure all of you guys want to hear is, oh, bro, just take Ralph with you in Dead Island, bro. You got your bait. No, jokes aside, it would probably be Fallout, and the person I'd bring with me would probably be my dad. And the reason my dad, it's because he's like one of them weird boomers that took up all that that weird camping phase that some people go through, where they just I must know how to do a million things with knots. I'd feel like it'd be probably useful to have somebody like that.
You're thinking from a survivalist perspective. I appreciate the utility. All right, guys, I just wanted to be on the longest stream in YouTube history. I appreciate you bringing me on.
Full Blast, I didn't know you were an Aussie.
Oh, I'm not a Nazi. Do I sound stupid?
All right.
I fucking hate you, man. Yeah, well done.
No, I'm talking with you. I love you.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, no, I just wanted to chime in and say, you sound kind of tuckered out after streaming for 13 hours. I think you really need some rest, man.
Well, I can't at the moment go to sleep. The only way I can go to sleep is if I click the Ko-Fi and see that Mr. Sparkles sent $3 to tell me to go to sleep.
God
your
damn
nose
it.
grows ever more. Oh,
damn you.
All right, guys. Well, I gotta go. I just
But, gentlemen, to be serious, yes, I understand. I've been up all night.
How about some old games, man? All this new stuff is
now. I think I had some great moments. I mean, Corey Barnhill came in sober, and I was drunk, and as far as I'm concerned, I fucking won that fucking discussion. Oh, you press an X out on that? You can fucking push back.
I
three different fights
hate to fuck with you, but I'm gonna have to press X to doubt. You kind of walked into half of the shit.
I had my moments.
Okay, you had your moment, but I ain't gonna lie to you, Chief. He kind of everything that he accused you of in that same argument, you pulled on him.
Did I?
Yeah, it got pretty bad there for a minute. I'm serious though.
Do you guys understand that he is actually like a fucking professional grifter and Fed?
If you were sober, you would have been fine. But just because you were drunk, that's how I got you.
Well, that's the thing I want to bring up. Have you noticed how these people come out of the woodwork to have a go at me when I'm pissed?
I don't know.
I'm not just talking about Corey. There are other people who decided, here's the best time to do character assassination.
It did all come out of the woodwork at once.
It would be very milquetoast to name them.
I think you guys got to settle it over some Mortal Kombat. That solves all problems.
Yeah, I'll have some Mortal Kombat with Bibble.
Yeah, take it out of the controller, man. It's been great, though. I really got to go, guys. Have a good night.
All right.
Rand, thank you very much.
All right.
Hey, always a pleasure, man. Always a pleasure.
I got something to say. Speaking of Mortal Kombat, see you later, man. Speaking of Mortal Kombat, you know what pisses me off? The Mortal Kombat collection is not like the original 1, 2, and 3, the arcade versions, all set up to where you can just hook up with your friend and invite them and you battle each other. You can't do that. Not on PC. I try to go find it, and I get the version that's all DOS box bullshit, and it hardly fucking runs. Come on, man. I pay for Mortal Kombat, and I expect the arcade versions, but what I get is the shitty DOS box versions.
That is actually... Well, that don't give you any indication. You pay your money and then find out.
I didn't know it was the DOS version. When I bought it, it said it was Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3, and I thought, oh, it's that arcade collection because I had it on my PlayStation. It's the exact same thing. But no, on PC, either you can't get it, or maybe I just got the wrong thing.
Like fighting games has never really been my thing, but
the only thing that
there was one I got into. I got into One Must Fall. You ever seen that? The robot fighting thing?
Oh no, for me, it was Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3. Those were my shit. I fucking love those games. Holy shit. Anything past that, fuck off. Except for Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct was fucking cool.
Oh, is that the one they tried to ban in like the late 90s?
I think so. If I remember right, Killer Instinct, one of the fucking characters is a fucking Velociraptor.
Nice.
Hold on. I know they made a new one, but I think it's shit. I think. Yeah, here's if it's alright, look at this fucking character lineup. I'll throw it in chat for you. Look at that character lineup. One of them's just straight up a fucking dinosaur. That's Killer Instinct, dude. It had some of the coolest fucking character designs. Look at it. Man of Fire. You got fucking weird katana guy who looks like he's from the mid-90s. You got gargoyles. Fucking lizard. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking skeleton. Look at that. It's fucking nice.
I knew that sounded familiar. I used to see that arcade cabinet back in the 90s a lot.
Will made an excellent point in Discord. OST, best OST. Alright. It's the fucking coolest shit. I think Amanda argued that.
Do it again.
Get a version.
Why am I hearing Americans talking over my perfect sense? Fuck off.
Having me on. I'll see you later.
Wait, what? Wait, who's quitting?
Me. It's midnight, dude.
Oh god damn it. No, thank you very much, Doc Wellfish.
If I can't sleep or something, I'll pop back in. But for now, me tired. Me go to bed.
No, I understand that. Thank you. Thank you for your support.
All right. See ya.
Have a good one. Then I should probably be going as well.
Are you leaving?
Carol, right? Yeah.
But how will I handle the hordes of?
I'm still
Oh
gonna
wait,
keep
there's
it
no
going.
one. There's literally no one in the entrance room anymore. No, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm the last one. But yeah, you take care. Take care, man.
Oh, you too. Look, and thank you very much for your support.
No problem. Anytime. Yeah.
Mr. Sparkles and Doc Wellfish, fine individuals. Dr. Wellfish set up the Discord for me, and Mr. Sparkles has been a very strong contributor on the Ko-Fi, helping to establish that. Both very fine and good people, and thank you very much. Oh no, it's Senpai. Senpai.
Oh god, what am I doing here?
Didn't you want to be in here?
Oh, I'm still 10 seconds behind on the stream, I guess. I guess all your other guys are off in Sleepland.
Well, they are. I was about to go and keep doing my thing, but I saw you there, and I thought, oh, that's Senpai.
Oh yeah, I'm just hanging around. I'm on quarantine like everybody else, so they're not. I'm not essential enough to go to work every day.
Wish I wasn't essential. They won't let me go.
Man, it was, never mind. I'm not going to ask what you do. I know that's not going to go anywhere.
Yeah, I work. I work for the public. That's as far as I'll go on that.
A true man of the people.
Yeah, except I have complete contempt for the people, having seen their behavior.
Yeah, I mean, I'll go as far as to say I work for Uncle Sam, but most of us are pretty much gone at this point.
Work for Uncle Sam. I guess I'll work for Scott Morrison. Oh, gee, that doesn't have the same ring to it.
Yeah, well, you kind of need to be a country that does things in the world and matters in order for people to recognize your national symbol.
Don't fucking start, mate.
I'll fucking do it again.
I'll fucking do it again. Post World War II, has there been a single gratifying thing that the United States has done?
Well, there has been losing Korea and losing Vietnam.
Wow.
That was real cool. I love that.
Yeah, you put it like that, and like, holy shit, America really sucks.
McCarthy was right. Patton was right.
Yeah,
MacArthur was right.
It's all gone downhill since the world rejected the truth from the prophet.
I have to say, even though he likes to roll around in cold takes now, Steph did really good deep dives on the whole McCarthyism shit.
I have the worst fucking luck in the world. Get this. Get this. I have the worst luck in the world. I go to lay down and my fucking fire alarm goes off and now I'm wide awake.
That is funny as shit. I'm sorry. I mean, that actually sucks.
Whatever,
Did you
man,
put out the fire?
My dad was cooking something and it set off the fire alarm. I don't know.
So the solution is to kill your dad.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
Oh god, don't say that. I mean, not that there's been any Fed posting on this stream at all.
Oh.
I'm mostly certain that the feds aren't going to come after people for threatening to kill their dads over setting off the smoke alarm cooking.
Oh, I was just saying, like, I've almost completely forgotten about the bit where I explicitly tell people to murder policemen.
Well, that's okay. You're black, remember?
Yeah, well, I was incredibly black at that moment.
He's a trans race. You get it. From one race to another.
Oh, apparently I have twice the views of Gator. Is Gator streaming at the moment? Also, apparently, this is the most incoherent I've ever heard rant. Well, as always, I'm pleasured to accommodate you.
You know what? Carl has a point. I'm not giving Australia enough credit at all.
How so?
That's very unfair of me. I didn't mean to imply that Australia was a country that didn't. Of all the countries that don't matter, Australia is among the least.
All right, America, get the fuck out of here, America.
Have a good night, Rand.
All right, have a good one. All right, I'm gonna turn the volume up all the way on this thing. Gator's not even live anymore.
Very.
It's given up. Oh god damn it! That better not be Walrus Aurelius.
It's a lot easier when you have like actual people instead of AIs on your team.
I swear to Christ, if that's fucking Walrus Aurelius, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Of course, I lost my DMR. Of course, damn it.
Oh, that's what? Oh, Gator's hanging out with. Oh, that's
right.
why Gator's no longer live.
And I barely have any pistol ammo.
Oh, I wonder if I can crash this party. I'm very good at party crashing.
Damn gas huffers.
Some might say.
Who knows DMR just stands for dumber, so.
You know how like some people just have like one thing they're just really stupidly good at for no reason?
That's right.
Oh,
I guess we're going in rootin' shooting, pointing, rootin' tootin', pointing shooting. Oh, watch out.
Well, they desperately need my help because they
he's got a sword.
Yeah, they definitely need my
dead
help because they can't joke. They need me.
You know what?
I'll be right there.
I don't want to drop any of my weapons because someone's gonna pick them up as ammo.
Engaging. Noble 5 reporting. Targets neutralized. Cat needs you to reset.
Remember, no one wins.
That's bullshit. This is legendary. Everyone in that room would be dead by one elite. Well, we're playing on heroic because I'm bad at video games.
He's gonna play it normal. At least we're playing CE.
I've beaten Reach Lasso. It took 6 hours for the final level. It was the worst experience of my life.
You want to counter signal?
Yeah, I just wanted to counter signal that guy in the chat. I have heard Rand much more incoherent than today.
Find out what she knows.
I mean, she clearly tops him, dude. Like it's all a power play.
Wait, they're enjoying.
Does she give him a hand job with that robot arm?
She does not have the courtesy to give a retrap.
God damn it, that is Walrus. I've had enough of this betrayal, Walrus. How fucking dare you?
Tangari.
Right.
Father.
It's time to get in there.
I'm sorry. Why would you be?
I've had quite enough of this.
Big man forgets what he is sometimes.
She just lost her father. She needs a full psychiatric.
Oh, apparently Bibble sent me a message. I'm not gonna read it.
Both of you. Get her on her feet. The body stays here.
Thank you, sir.
What's Flamenco's thing called again? Fed van or something like that?
Emil's like, I'm an edgy boy.
I hear Bibble.
That's right.
It's patchy, but it's there.
I'll take it.
I think.
All the better if Bibble's there.
Should they really be taking these
boy.
helmets off?
Shit
They've
show
already
part
gotten
two.
ambushed
Coming
by
at you
elites
live.
once.
Oh, don't worry.
Probably not.
That becomes a plot point later.
What's your situation? Over.
Colonel, this is Noble 1. There are no rebels.
Aren't their
They're not
skulls
using
like
their
super
head.
tough though?
Acknowledge?
Come again, Noble One. Did you say Covenant?
Affirmative. It's the winter contingency.
May God help us all.
Winter contingency.
What did you say, Walrus?
Aren't their skulls like super tough though?
Yeah, but not as strong as like reinforced titanium.
Can't find his fucking server. Oh no.
And not as
I don't
thick
know.
either.
I feel like their bones are literally
Probably somewhere
titanium.
on your server list.
Well, plasma weapons.
Hang on. Who's talking to who?
What do you mean?
Oh, there you are. I thought you were part of the thing.
Oh.
I was saying that. What is Flamenco's thing? It used to be called Flamenco's Fed Van. I can't find it now. I mean, I was literally just on. Oh wait, no, I was never on there. Boris from Russia was on there, but he was actually in Ralph's thing 2 days ago. What's Flamenco's bloody Discord? I gotta get in there. I can't let him get away with this.
Okay. Well, Cal. He's been waiting, and he just asked to be on, so fuck it.
Oh, I know him. Yeah.
Cal, what's up?
What's good, everybody?
What is good? What would be great is getting in Flamenco's Discord immediately, so I can yell at Flamenco.
It's been a full 12-hour adventure here, man. I'm sure you're not too tired.
No, I've never been more ready to yell at Flamenco.
You just want to keep going on, keep it going.
Well, he's wrong, and like if no one tells him.
I think they already know. I think that it's internet bullshit. And
I need.
It could be let go.
I need to get off Flamenco's Discord immediately.
I don't even know what it is. What's everyone mad about right now?
No, it's called Flamenco's Fed Van, but like I don't know. I tried this Google search it. No, I could just go to sleep.
Is it still enjoyable?
I guess so. Is going to sleep enjoyable?
I'd imagine that sounds pretty nice to you right now.
Yeah, it actually does. Alright, fuck it. I'm going to bed, team.
Alright.
Drink some water before you hit the side.
I will. Alright. Good night, everybody.
Discord? It is Flamenco's Discord.
What? Oh, we've got Flamenco's Discord?
Oh, baited right back in.
I should have just let you go to sleep, but
No.
Let's just get right back going again now.
No, I have to get into Flamenco's Discord and call him a slut live.
Oh, it's in there.
Excellent. Where is it?
God. It's in chat, in our chat.
Oh, the chat. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I was looking at images. Alright. Your time has come, Flamenco. I've had enough of your disloyalty.
His disloyalty, huh?
Yes.
What did he do? Breathe?
Well, he's just sort of a bitch, and I've had quite enough of it.
No, actually,
What?
no.
No,
Rand,
alright.
no.
I have much more coherent points than that. I mean, especially seeing as Bibble is there and Wallace Aurelius, who also stand me
I
about.
thought he was there.
This is the second time he's done it today. I said Walrus.
Yeah, he wasn't there. I thought he was, but he isn't.
No, that was explicitly Walrus. I heard him.
Well, Walrus can be more than one place, Rand. You can.
Walrus left the server too. Rand, your server.
Hang on, where's the linky thing? I made it all the way down to the YouTube thing.
I think the social isolation's getting to everybody.
Oh, like every time I think I'm actually at the bottom, it just keeps scrolling down. What the?
Flashing out.
I thought I was actually at the bottom of the chat. Nowhere near.
Oh yeah, Warless left your server. He's gone. What happened with him?
What?
Warless isn't in your server anymore. He left.
Walrus, no.
He'll come back.
Was it because I called him out for being a liar? Because he did lie. Look, where's this fucking thing?
Did you join it? It should be at the very top if you just joined it.
I don't know what's going on. Like, is it like join the like? Apparently, like the chat is actually it never stops. Because I drag the thing down and
right,
then,
no, at the top,
keep
at the top,
endlessly scrolling.
There should be a thing that says one new message or whatever, something new message.
Oh, you
just skip
DM'd?
to it.
You DM'd? Okay. Yeah.
All right, here I'll DM you the invite. Fuck it.
Yes, please do because that was driving me.
Rand, when I last talked to you, one of the things I was trying to drive across was taking the internet too serious.
Yeah.
And there's more than one party
There's your DM.
breaking that rule. I think you're breaking that rule. I think Dr. Wellfish, listening to you earlier, you kind of pointed that out as well, which is taking things too serious about the internet.
You don't take
getting
it too
carried
serious,
away.
Man. When you, there's a point where you just get angry and you just get up and go. It's the internet, dude.
No, it's changed. Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. He changed the name to Internet Blue Sports.
Yep.
So I click on the thing, but it says like you're already joined.
Oh, that means you're already in it. He just changed the name in the profile picture.
Yeah, and it's fucking me up because I literally can't find it anymore.
It's the picture of the guy with the blue X on his shirt, little cartoon Indian man. Whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah, no, it's
All right, have you found it now?
No. I'm trying.
Yeah. Do you need some help? I can at you in the server so you can scroll and look for that little at symbol.
I'm just gonna go up one by one. The Techno Straight. I don't remember joining something called the Techno Straight.
There you go.
What?
You should have a notification from the server now.
Oh,
So,
excellent.
Rand, will you stream tomorrow?
No, I'm work tomorrow.
Well, you don't have to pile whatever it is this mission is all into one night right now. You can maybe pick it up the next night.
It's my mission.
Yeah, it's not a worthy mission.
Hang on. Oh, I got a message from. Oh. He wants to have a talk with me. That's why he quit the stream.
Oh. Okay.
He wants to give me a talk with a capital T. But you know what? Fuck that. I want to get in Flamenco's thing and like just relentlessly shitpost. I would like to do that immediately, but I can't find the Discord thing.
Okay, well, go ahead. I ain't stopping you.
Wait. Oh, I was linked, but like apparently like wait, who's it? Dark Knight? No, that's not you.
No. Just scroll down through your server list and look for the server that has like this.
I tried it. It's like God is doing this on purpose.
He's doing it maybe. All right, man. Maybe you're a little bit too drunk.
No, I don't. It should be here. It should be here. Like,
if you can't find a Discord server, maybe you're in too many.
No, the fact is that like we cannot persist without Flamenco being bullied. Flamenco must be bullied at all times. It's actually an affront to God for Flamenco to not be bullied.
Flamenco.
I'm gonna bully Flamenco so hard once I figure this out.
Well, we gotta start. We gotta start with the accusations. The accusations of being a shill.
Oh, he's definitely a shill.
I remember being in Rand's Discord and every single fucking day seeing a notification in there. Oi boys, I'm streaming.
Really?
And you got to start out. Yeah, he would advertise in Rand's.
How is this possible?
Ralph's Discord.
How am I already part of a thing that I literally cannot see?
Did you put it in a Discord folder?
No.
Do you even know how to make a Discord folder?
No.
You drag one server onto the other and it makes a folder.
I'll fucking do it again.
You could try check on your latest outs. Gillian in the chat just added you.
Oh, excellent. Wait a minute. Why is this thing not... People sent me a meme. Oh, wait, no, I sent him a meme.
Dude, you are fucking hammered. Go to bed.
You fucking idiot. There is no point in praying with them. They only want to spin this for content.
Maybe you shouldn't read that out loud.
Wait, was there a point where I was trying to pray with it? I don't remember actually trying to hold a prayer session. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck Bibble's talking about.
It doesn't matter. It's all for entertainment. That's all these people are doing, whether it be Bibble or whoever else. They all want to sit there and start their internet fucking career. And it's pretty fucking gay. I don't know why you're sitting there entertaining all this shit, man. Who gives a fucking shit? It's just it's like the fucking internet.
I don't understand why they all want to be stars of this side of the internet community, but they don't really seem to understand how truly small. There isn't that much of us. If any,
it is.
Like,
I found it. I found it.
Everybody hates stars too. Everybody like this side of the internet like doesn't like that.
Did you get my invite, Walrus?
Yeah, it's just being all, oh, we need you to sign into your Microsoft account.
Oh, yeah. It do that. Let's wait for Walrus. While we do that, I'm going to go get some health, because I got jacked up in that last combat round. Halo always had the best music.
Is this friend Flamenco? This is Boris from Russia. How you do?
Oh, hello, Boris from Russia.
Hello, how's it going?
Have you been catching our buddy Rand's like drunken meltdown?
What you speak of there, comrade.
You sound a little inebriated yourself.
Live in Moscow complex, you know, drink wine,
Vodka.
stay socially isolated, bleed.
How's it going, buddy?
Oh, it's going great. You know, great times happening here in Russia. Very, very unimpressed to see walrus hanging out in inferior stream.
I don't know. I think my stream's getting more viewers than Rand.
No, not inferior by times of viewers. Inferior in types of content. What are you doing here, walrus?
I must wait for you to finish or leave the lobby, Flamenco.
All right, we have to finish up.
To play.
We have to finish up this mission.
Okay.
I think we're at the end of the mission anyway. Soon, anyway.
Yeah,
so.
you go back to Sword Base, and there's enemies between you and there.
All right.
Let's
get in.
Mosey on up. Please, somebody get in the back before that idiot with the linear launcher destroys us all. Oh, okay. You got a ghost. Okay, so I'll grab it then.
There you go.
Ghost turret time.
Yeah, there we go.
Friend Gator.
Hello.
It's been a long time since seen on internet.
Cheeky breaky.
Cheeky breaky on Zonka. Bleed. Suka.
Cheeky blah.
Oh shit! Hello. This is the real. Oh boy.
So Boris not
launching martyrs at us.
Boris not yet refresh page. Is Flamenco still inability to play video games?
Yes, absolutely. I am plagued by it.
Flamingo, I am being carried by Spaniard and Reptile.
It's such shame that Flamenco not play video games.
What's your Discord, Gator? I have a Discord, but nobody uses it. Not even myself.
Yeah.
Gotta get out.
You should join my Discord instead.
His Discord is pretty lit.
Yep.
Alright, here we go.
Who's Billy?
Who is Billy?
Who is Billy?
He's like Flamenco's Jiminy Cricket, except for homo lust instead of conscience.
I liked your Billy shout out on your roast.
Who the hell is Billy?
That was amazing.
Oh, I got stuck. Fuck. But yeah, I laughed at that. It was like, oh, nice. That subtle,
it's true. Gator made many funny sounds when do roast with the master. It's unfortunate that Flamenco no fun.
Oh, we got Hunter. And we got Shotgun. It's that time again.
To try and use a shotgun to kill a hunter?
Spanish ate that. Holy shit.
Yeah, I ate that like, I don't know, one of Josh's feeders.
Like Chantel.
Oh shit, he was pissed.
Roast beef.
Yeah.
I forgot they could do the backwards smack.
Fire in the hole, Flamenco. Fire in the hole.
God, he was fucking pissed. Holy shit.
Oh shit. Hello. Oh gosh. Oh, they don't like me. They don't like me at all.
I just want my fucking shotgun, damn it.
Is many problems wherever Flamenco goes is unwelcome.
There we go.
To be fair, hunters are like that for everybody.
They are.
No. Well, everyone is having great video game. I must
there
say.
they go.
There we go.
There.
Wow.
Walrus
They
Aurelius.
died at the same time.
Your lack of loyalty has been noted.
It's okay, Boris. I'm not playing either.
No. Okay.
Oh shit.
I am sure I will submit to
Wait, I got
Commissar as soon as
teleported out.
opportunity.
How do you explain your lack of loyalty to Mother Russia?
I've never been loyal to Mother Russia.
How could you be here instead of over somewhere other place and not speak about in public?
Vladimir Putin's my homeboy.
Because
His life in post-Soviet Estonia.
There is no excuse for this lack of diligence, Boris. President Putin very upset.
Slava Ukraine.
Well, he may take a number and patiently wait his turn.
Oh wait,
Those
that's
are your own guys.
That's my own guy.
Jeez.
Flamenco, what? What are you doing, my buddy?
Freeze! The chief's gone homicidal. Take him down.
Caboose-menko over here.
Yeah, he did already do the fire in the hole bit.
Every single
Tossed a
people
frag grenade off
playing
his own
Halo
cover.
should just instantly kill Flamenco exclusively. Also, Gator, have you acquired a review copy of Doom Eternal yet?
I have not, but I can make that happen.
It is incredibly easy to acquire. Can say great game.
Ah.
Oh
Okay,
shit!
I should
All
not
the
use
gun,
the. I
none of the
should not-
Nice.
I should not use the shotgun.
Did you kill someone on our team?
No, I just got
You
killed.
just can't shoot with it because he's used to Doom shotgun.
Yeah, seriously.
Flamenco.
I'm half pressing like shift to like sprint the other direction.
Damn, I fell off.
Flamenco. May Australian. May Boris use impersonation of Australian accent.
No, probably not a good idea.
Walk.
Did you just try to stick me, you little bastard?
Fuck,
Oh, he's dead
God.
now.
Boris now talk like Southern men from America.
Disgusting.
Howdy, y'all. How y'all doing?
That's pretty Southern.
That is pretty
Very
south.
south.
That is pretty south. God damn it.
Well, shit in my mouth.
Oh, we got a badass over here.
Is that a
Don't
genuine?
piss on my leg
shit.
and tell me it's raining.
Is that a genuine
Damn.
woman there in the Discord? God damn.
Of course not.
Fuel rod
Dude,
gun,
shit.
fuel rod gun, fuel rod gun.
Oh, somebody already got it. Oh shit.
Oh, shuck my corn shucks. God
Ooh.
damn it. I think that is actually a genuine woman there in the Discord.
Yep, there are femoids in my Discord.
Ain't me red and nail me to the bar.
Who's
Good
that
case.
femoiding in Flam's Discord?
Now, there ain't allowed to be no goddamn women here on the internet.
Get it. Yeah, there we go.
Now, son,
I'm
have you
trying,
know the
I'm
washing's been done and the
trying.
chicken's been fried.
Oh shit!
Were we supposed to shoot the vehicle?
Yes, shoot the
Banshees.
Phantom
Yeah, the Banshees.
Oh, okay.
Got one.
Now, Gillian Seed there, he went and done and said, holy shit, he's so gone. Well, how is he so gone, but he still sounds more American than you ever will? God damn it.
Got it.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
We did it. Oh wow! Look at that.
Well, I'll be goddamn, Flamenco. Over 100 people watching this shit.
121 people, apparently.
That's how we do.
So 4 people ruined it then, huh?
Well, listen, women ruin everything.
Women are
Well, I
quite...
can't deny that one.
Women are quite malleable. You just
Okay.
don't how to. You just need to know how to control them.
Now, do we want to play more of the campaign, or do we just want to fuck around a little bit with multiplayer? Because I know that Walrus and Spanish were wanting to go to bed soon.
Who is this
I'm down
fine?
for some multiplayer.
Who is this fine
Huh?
sounding lady?
I mean, I was gonna like come in for one campaign mission and then be out. So
You guys just want to fuck around in multiplayer?
Not
I mean, that's fine with
particularly,
me.
because y'all are using mouse and keyboard.
Oh, okay.
I have never learned how
We'll
to
do a
play
campaign level. We'll do one more
shooter on
campaign
mouse and
level.
keyboard.
Let's
You can use your controller on multiplayer.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It's actually an advantage.
everyone I have ever talked to about it says that is they have heard that and they say it's the dumbest thing they've ever heard.
Well, when you play at like top levels, yeah, you should use mouse and keyboard because that's the advantage. But when you're playing with people
aim
of
assist.
similar skill,
when
you're playing with people of similar skill, aim assist will take you over the top.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well then, whatever y'all want to do, let's do it.
What do you guys want to do?
I don't care, but I'm not going to be on for much longer.
Yeah. Same here.
God damn it, don't worry too much about it. Flamenco's bad at video games anyway. It don't matter if you quit now, or if you quit in 10 minutes. It'll still be a game played poorly by Flamenco, who's very bad at video games.
I think I still play Doom better than Randbot, though.
you guys
Not a
gotta-
high mark.
That's impossible.
What's going on here, Flam?
Now I heard that that
what?
boy, funny Australian man, is the gold standard.
'Cause we're
when
gonna
it comes
invite
to
Walrus.
video games.
Gallo Glass is saying Flame got BTFO'd my chat.
Yeah, well. It's okay.
It's alright.
I'm able to stream on D Live.
Ooh, that's rude.
Well, that is quite the bold claim to make. One might accuse you there, sir, of being milquetoast.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is a horrible accusation to make. There's nothing worse
At
than
least
being
people can
labeled.
at least people can watch my streams.
Nothing's worse than being labeled as milquetoast, sir.
Well, I don't know. Being called an alcoholic might be a little bit of an issue.
Literally everyone involved with the Wife return is an alcoholic.
I'm not.
I'm not.
Bibble's not. Gator's not.
Well,
we just have to wrangle the alcoholic.
I don't think Dick is either. Dick's not like on
No,
the show, but
okay.
Dick's not a full blown
Dick is a
alcoholic.
recovering.
Are you
he's a
fucking kidding
recovering
me?
alcoholic.
Nick's fucking Dick's not considered an alcoholic? Jesus Christ, there are no standards.
No, he's a recovering. He's a recovering
compared to,
alcoholic, and he's recovering today, and he's going to drink again tomorrow.
Compared to Ralph and Rand, absolutely.
Cool.
Oh,
very much excuse my exit there. I accidentally slipped into my Australian impression.
Oh, look at these guys. They're sleeping.
Yeah, if they're asleep, fuck them.
You can actually kill most of these dudes without them catching you if you're clever.
I really
Look at
wish-
these guys sleeping
I
on
really
the
wish you
job.
were talking about the D Live.
No.
They're mostly asleep.
Something about lampposts?
See, I walk in here, and you guys have already woken him up.
I didn't do that.
Hey, Gator.
Yeah.
Once you get yourself a review copy of Doom Eternal, let me know after your first 2 hours of playing it. I have a feeling that you are going to be in a state of ecstasy.
Oh, wait, that's one of our guys.
Just occasion.
In fact, Gator, how come you haven't played Doom yet?
Just haven't had time.
Yeah, he's still at school.
Oh, I get that.
Yeah.
Same as me.
Isn't it all fucking teleconferencing now?
Yeah, you still got homework, though.
Yeah, I still got like a shitload of
do.
homework. I had to do a test today.
I literally saw my missus doing teleconferencing the other day. It was the weirdest fucking thing I'd ever seen.
Ah.
Like, she's just sitting there with her laptop open, and she's like talking to like the 4 kids that actually turned up to school, and she's at home. And she's basically just telling them to read textbook stuff, and she closes down the laptop, and I say, well, what was the point of that? Like, you were only talking to him for 10 minutes. And she's like, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm doing what they tell me to do. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense.
Got him.
Implying that the government knows what it's doing.
Oh, the government is the most fucking retarded entity that's ever been created by man.
I'm detecting no lies in that statement. See, now I gave up my sprint. Now I want to run, but all I do is
That's why I
shoot
always
my little.
keep sprint.
Yeah, I should have.
All right, boys. I'll catch you later. Except for
drink
you,
some water.
Except for you, Walrus, who has absolutely, completely, and utterly betrayed me. I will not forget this.
I'm sure you're going to forget a lot of things before the night's through.
Gushing about this.
Do you even know what day it is today?
Yes, it's Thursday.
Yeah, that's about right.
You got it one.
That's about right.
It's actually
That checks
Tuesday.
out.
It's actually Tuesday. I was just fucking with it.
Yeah.
No, I know for
It's
you.
still Monday
I know
here.
for you, Yanks. It's still Monday, but no, it's Tuesday. I just wanted to see.
It's Tuesday here.
I just wanted to see if anyone bid on that one. But
Oh yeah, it just turned Tuesday. Yeah.
by the way, Walrus, how dare you? Like, how dare you, Walrus?
How dare you? How dare you?
How dare you? Oops, sorry.
Careful there, buddy. With a potato impression that good, JF might just come and stuff you in his potato sack.
I really don't want him to come. So you can just stop right there.
Then you
Walrus.
better be careful with those how dare yous, buddy.
Jesus.
Hello, it is JF. I have been summoned to the stream. I heard there was potatoes that need mashing.
It's very interesting accent that you have there. However, you're only.
Yeah, I have that Doom Eternal mindset playing this game, which is like the bad mindset to have for this game.
I can't do a very good JF. I can't sound that French Canadian and autistic at the same time. Really autistic.
You attempt to do the French impersonation, not do so good.
I want to do like just air dashes and jump, and then use my the meat hook and shit. What the hell are they shooting?
What the fuck? What the fuck, Gallo?
What are these? Are those like little Cloverfield monsters?
Yes. Is it a prerequisite to say buddy all the time? Yes.
It's the native fauna.
Gator do
Holy shit.
Oh god, it's the elbows! There we go.
He is not quite French Canadian accent as Gator intends. Is real. I am GFRP gay rapey. And hello, do you have loose women?
JFRP gay rapey?
Do you have loose in the non-intelligent women? GF take care of that. Solve problem.
Careful not to fall off the cliff here.
If in danger of falling off cliff, obviously indication that woman is stupid, therefore need to be administered by GF.
There you go. Emus. Yeah, we just wrecked all the emus.
MOAs. The chat keeps correcting me.
Okay, whatever.
No, they're emus. They're space emus.
Giant pissed off birds.
GF have no opinion about emu war. However, apparently Australian man is texting me and let me read out what he said. What the fuck are you talking about? Emu war? I'll fucking have you, Gator. Alright. Catch you later, team. You guys have a good one.
Later, bud.
Peace out.
You're not your Navy's came.
What is this?
Go kneeling way and join.
Wow, I've never seen such an active chat. Is that what it takes to get you people to pay attention? Well, I gotta go hang out with Flamenco. Wow, you know, I can't close the stream now. Oh no. Not with finally an entire donga and 2 cogs watching. The stream has only just begun. By the way, I'm trashed. But there are 2 things. First of all, even trashed, I still play video games better than Flamenco. And number 2, there's a little bottle of rum that I haven't even touched yet. I'm thinking I'm gonna go get that little bottle of rum. You boys ready to party? Because I sure the fuck am. Let's listen to a song and let's party down.
Join the herd. You will hail our brother slayers.
Oh, wait a minute. Aussie Mozzie, you fucking retard. No, your hatchet wasn't removed. This is literally my backup account. That's why you don't have your fucking hatchet. Just hold still while I apply moderator status. Okay? Okay, you're a moderator now. Alright? But just... if you want moderator status, just hold still. Still. I'll turn you gay.
Do we bar the gates of iron to guard our holy flame? For you're poor, you're sick and tired. Your nutshell navies came. Europe, only Europe knows. Our brother slayers, who will hail the invading men? We may not speak of nation, we not speak of soil and fire. They know Europe, only Europe knows. And this ocean of bodies may well swallow it all. Do we miss our world so little? Do we miss our sea so long?
Oh, yeah, I just realised that most of you wouldn't have heard me playing this. I mean, we started off the stream with 30 people, and Lord help us, we've been streaming for about 10 minutes. That's 10 hours. Not 10 minutes. So, here is this fun little song that I literally found today. But we're gonna enjoy it together. And I'm gonna sing along. What do they know of Europe? Only Europe knows.
Who will hail our brother slayers? Who will hail the invading men? We may not speak of nation, we not speak of soil and fire.
What do they know of Europe? Only Europe knows.
little do we miss out she's so lonely.
What do they know of Europe? Only Europe knows.
Did we not justly hurl our flag over the slaver? Did we not stand down and see the slave free?
What do they know of Europe? Only Europe knows.
And the day they sold us out, our hearts grew cold, 'cause we were never asked, no brother, we were told.
What do they know of Europe? That only Europe knows.
Will there be rivers of blood? I don't know. Will there be rivers of blood? I hope no. Will there be rivers of blood? I don't know. Oh,
What do they know of Europe? That only Europe knows.
Yeah, what do they know? Europe. Only Europe knows. What do they know of Europe? Only Europe knows. What do they know of Europe? Only Europe knows. We're building ghettos. Entrenching ghettos. Flooding ghettos. Enforcing ghettos. We're building ghettos.
I felt I could hear the divisions marching across Europe, and I could hear this drumming coming through the earth. I felt I could hear this drumming coming through the earth.
Oh, hello everyone. I'm going to assume that you're a whole bunch of Yanks who just woke up.
So go kneeling way.
So I literally found this this the other day. The hangers-on know what I'm talking about. But I'm still excited about this song. I literally found it yesterday. Isn't it great? No, not that. No. The other thing. Well, welcome to the stream that never ends. This is the stream that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friend. Anyway, I may be a little pissed. Which I know is inconceivable. But, I'm gonna put it on the main screen. I'm gonna take the overlay away. And we're gonna play that song again. One more time. Because it's one of the fucking best things I've ever heard.
Your nutshell navies came. They know Europe. Only Europe knows. Who will hail our brother slayers? Who will hail the invading men? We may not speak of nation, we not speak of soil and wine.
What do they know of Europe? Only Europe knows.
Bodies may well swallow it all. Do we miss our world so little? Do we miss our sea so long?
What do they know of Europe?
Only Europe knows. Did we not justly hurl our flag over the slaver? Did we not stand down and see the slave free? What do they know of Europe? Only Europe knows. And the day they sold us out, our hearts grew cold. 'Cause we were never asked, no brother, we were told. What do they know of Europe? Only Europe knows. Will there be rivers of blood? I don't know. Will there be rivers of blood? I hope no. Will there be rivers of blood? I don't know. Oh, what do they know of Europe? Only Europe knows. Yeah, what do they know of Europe? Only Europe knows. What do they know of Europe? Only Europe knows. What do they know of Europe? Only Europe knows. We're building ghettos, entrenching ghettos, flooding ghettos, enforcing ghettos. We're building ghettos.
I felt I could hear the divisions marching across Europe, and I could hear this drumming coming through the earth. I felt I could hear this drumming coming through the earth.
Did you like that? Apparently there's an entire body of work out there. But, I actually really dig that. I wanted to make a joke, but there's something about that song it really gets you. And it is in that chorus. What do they know of Europe that only Europe knows? So well done. It's right there. What do they know of Europe that only Europe knows? Thunder, shut up! Sorry, I had to yell at the dog. Thunder! That really is his name. Imagine having a dog called Thunder, and ironically, the one thing that scares him is like thunder. Alright, we're gonna play something else. We're gonna do a tonal shift, and it's entirely because I'm a very selfish person, and I particularly enjoy playing this because other people don't like it. It's very complex. It's art. Okay? If you don't get it, that means that you're just not artistic. You either end up enjoying this or you're an uncultured swine, okay? I'm sorry to tell you that, but them's the breaks, fam.
且网络延迟特别的高，所以我也是被逼无奈，才跑到这个位置希望有更多的华人同胞，希望有更多心地善良的人能够看到，能够注意到，这是武汉肺炎所谓的冠状病毒，这是疫情的严重性和我们本地的生活的一个实际情况。现在整个武汉市所有的交通、公共交通全部被人工公共化，然后据说加油站也便宜加油了。然后呢，我不禁的提点一个，比方说你家里的亲人有个什么高血压、心脏病、现在需要去医院，现在怎么去呢？打那个急救电话120。各位可以试一下，根本就打不通，完全就打不通，一直是盲人就打不通。再比方说，你怀疑自个儿是否染上了这次的武汉肺炎吧？你想去医院做一个那个诊断，你根本就去不了，你怎么去？医院人满为患，医生他不叫你去挂号，就排队，你排几个小时可能都不到你，你本来没什么事，去排队，可能就交叉感染。然后我再说一个，我眼睛亲眼看到的，在1月23号武汉封城之前的头一天，22号之前，包括22号之前，整个武汉市满大街，戴口罩的人都不多，一大多就是不戴口罩，还在麻将室里面打麻将，还在到处交头接耳，包括一些小商小贩，我也想问一下，大家一块在这个公共平台上，武汉市市长、党委书记在干什么？作为一个地方的高级官员，他们难道没有得到信息吗？如果说他们第一时间得到了信息，为什么没有全球电视台没有第一时间的，甚至强制性的要求我们老百姓戴口罩，要提高防范的警惕能力？如果说他没有得到信息，那就说明他是只得到信息，这个人根本就不适合做地方官，早就该滚蛋，难道不是这个样子？逻辑有问题吗？然后直到1月23号封城之后，武汉市才有在社区门口贴了一个单子上写，要求每个老百姓戴上口罩。然后从23号今天昨天24，今天24。
I gotta be honest with you, team. It's scary out there. They asked me to start coming into work an hour earlier because they just can't deal with the number of people. No, I did not enjoy getting up at 5:30 in the morning. I'm sure I'm definitely not going to appreciate getting up at 4:30 in the morning in the attempt to not get coronavirus. Every time I finish my working week. Now, no, full disclosure. I work on Saturday, so I can. It's an exchange sort of thing. I work Saturdays, so I can have a 3-day weekend. I get Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday off. Every time so far, the last month, I guess. Every time I walked in, it's worse. Visibly worse. You can tell. And the people who worked Monday and Tuesday, they'll tell you like, oh no, this has changed, that's changed, but that's sort of a thing. But the 3-day break. Finish working on Saturday. Walk in again to the mess at on a Wednesday, and it's not stopping. Every time I walk in, it's worse and worse. And stupid fucking normies that are like super involved in it now. I did have one Q-tard telling me like, oh, the television do say virus not real. Yeah, well, where'd you get that idea? You got that idea from the fucking television, didn't you? Fucking boomers. They're the worst. They are the fucking worst. No, I hate to do it to you, and this isn't a punishment. And you haven't done anything wrong, but I'm gonna play the whole thing again because this is how I feel. I think I'm trapped in this thing. I wonder if it's ultimately going to kill me. I hope not.
生活的一个实际情况。现在整个武汉市所有的交通、出门、公共交通全部被公共交通，然后据说加油站也便宜加油了。然后呢，我不禁的这点疑问，比方说你家里的亲人有个什么高血压、心脏病、现在需要去医院，怎么去呢？打那个急救电话120，各位可以试一下，根本就打不通，完全就打不通，一直是盲人就打不通。再比方说，你怀疑自个儿是否染上了这次的武汉肺炎吧？你想去医院做一个那个诊断，你根本就去不了，你怎么去？医院人满为患，医生他不叫你去挂号，就排队，你排几个小时可能都不到，你本来没什么事去排队，可能就脚草感染。然后我再说一个，我眼睛亲眼看到的，在1月23号武汉封城之前的头一天，22号之前，包括22号之前，整个武汉市满大街，戴口罩的人都不多，一大堆就是不戴口罩，还在麻将室里面打麻将，还在到处交头接耳，包括一些小商小贩，我也想问一下，大家一块在这个公共平台上，武汉市市长、党委书记在干什么？作为一个地方的高级官员，他们难道没有得到信息吗？如果说他们第一时间得到了信息，为什么没有全球电视台？没有第一时间的，甚至及时性要求我们老百姓戴口罩，要提高防范的警惕能力。如果说他没有得到信息，那就说明他是只得到信息，这个人根本就不适合做地方官，早该滚蛋，难道不是这个样子？逻辑有问题。然后直到1月23号封城之后，原来这个武汉市才有一个设置一个单一的东西，要求每个老百姓戴上口罩，然后从23号今天昨天24接下去。
your nutshell navies came. Europe, only Europe knows. Who will hail our brother slayers? Who will hail the invading men? We may not speak of nation, we not speak of soil and flies. Europe, only Europe knows. And this ocean of bodies may well swallow it all. Do we miss our world so little? Do we miss our sea so long? Europe, only Europe knows. Did we not justly hurl our flag over the slaver? Did we not stand down and see the slave free? Europe, only Europe knows. And the day they sold us out, our hearts grew cold, 'cause we were never asked, no brother, we were told. What do they know of Europe? Only Europe knows. Will there be rivers of blood? I don't know. Will there be rivers of blood? I hope no. Will there be rivers of blood? I don't know. Oh, what do they know of Europe? Only Europe knows. Yeah, what do they know of Europe? Only Europe knows. What do they know of Europe? Only Europe knows. What do they know of Europe? Only Europe knows. We're building ghettos, entrenching ghettos, flooding ghettos, enforcing ghettos. We're building ghettos.
I felt I could hear the divisions marching across Europe, and I could hear this drumming coming through the earth. I felt I could hear this drumming coming through the earth.
Only Europe knows. Did we not justly hurl our flag over the slaver? Did we not stand down and see the slave free? Europe, only Europe knows. And the day they sold us out, our hearts grew cold, 'cause we were never asked, no brother, we were told. What do they know of Europe? Only Europe knows. Will there be rivers of blood? I don't know. Will there be rivers of blood? I hope no. Will there be rivers of blood? I don't know. Oh, what do they know of Europe? Only Europe knows. Yeah, what do they know of Europe? Only Europe knows. What do they know?
I felt I could hear this drumming coming through the earth.
Wait a goddamn minute. Was my hilarious commentary muted? Apparently it was. It may have probably actually been for the best. You got a few iterations there of an example, the man who did nothing wrong. And to be quite frank, there's a lot of people who didn't do anything wrong. Allow me to show you. There we go. I'll fucking do it again. You think?
Will the suspect please?
You think we're done with this? No, it's only the beginning. Actually, yeah, there's a bit here. There's a little bit that I'm gonna fucking do it. Did I just play the whole thing? I like some people haven't. Yeah, fuck it. Here we go.
Will the suspect please take the stand? Mr. Goofy, is it?
Yeah.
Mr. Goofy, you are here today being charged with mass homicide.
Yeah.
And your lawyer is here, present, am I correct?
Yes, I'm his lawyer, Joe Rosenberg. I'll be representing Goofy today in court.
Now, from what I see here, there is strong evidence supporting the mass shooting. It looks like here you were caught in broad daylight on CCTV holding an AR-7.
Yup.
So you're admitting that the man in this footage is you, correct?
Yup.
So you do admit that this very same footage right here, from the very same CCTV of you massacring a public elementary school, is you as well?
Gosh.
Is that a yes? Can I get a yes, Mr. Goofy?
I object. My client has done nothing wrong.
He killed 27 children and crippled 5.
He's clinically insane, Your Honor. He's crazy.
Mr. Goofy, this is not a laughing matter.
I told you he's insane. His wife miscarried.
Mr. Goofy, what do you have to say for yourself?
Guilty.
Your Honor, my client would like to plead insanity.
No.
Wait, hold on. Mr. Goofy, you're saying that you were conscious?
Yup.
You were conscious and aware of your actions. Is that correct?
Yup.
Goofy, what the fuck are you doing?
Gosh, I did it.
Mr. Rosenberg, looks like your client has decided to come clean.
Holy fucking shit. Your Honor, I'd like to call for a recess. I would like to talk to my client in private.
Fine. You have 5 minutes.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You have 5 minutes.
Thank you, Your Honor. Goofy, get the fuck over here.
I did it.
Goofy, come here. Goofy, come here. Listen to me. Okay. All right, Goofy, you're on thin ice right now. You're on thin ice, buddy. Come on, shape up.
I did it.
Yeah, I know you did it. Yeah, we all know you fucking did it. Okay, but we can get you off.
I'm a murderer.
We all know you're guilty. Look,
Guilty?
look, Goofy, I'm Mickey's best lawyer, okay? He wanted me on this case because he cares about you.
I'll fucking do it again.
Okay, Goofy, do you want to go to jail?
Nope.
Do you want to go to a psychiatric ward?
No.
No?
Nope.
Then you say that you're not guilty. You didn't do it.
But
okay?
I did.
Yeah, I know you fucking did it, but just say you did it. Okay, Goofy, you gotta take this seriously. You killed 27 children, okay? And we all know that. But I can get you out of this. Do you know how much money Mickey put on the line for this? Do you know how much money he's paying? He's doing this just for you because he cares about you. Okay? If not for me, do this for Mickey.
Okay.
I don't care about losing the case. Just do it for Mickey. Okay? Goofy!
Murder!
Goofy, shut the fuck up!
I love murder!
Why? Goofy!
The demons taught me to.
Fuck!
Gosh,
shut the fuck up, Goofy!
Murder.
Guilty.
Dying children.
Now, of course, we on this channel absolutely disavow that sort of behavior, and I mean, I wouldn't accidentally click on something like, oh no, well, it's too late to stop it. whoops, it is a dandy. AP, come on. Come on, that's a bit past it. Yeah, I'm not going to indulge in. Gator has always been nice and upfront with me. I'm not going to entertain that kind of behavior. All right, we're not going to have that kind of behavior here. I don't think. I may be having a fight with Bibble, but no, I don't think they all. I'm not going to indulge. They're good people. So, if you haven't seen it before, what you were seeing was images from, well, quite frankly, the greatest anime ever made. And when I say that, like anime movie, because it is complete. It is a 2-hour long thing. You watch the movie and you're done at the end. And when I say, I understand this may actually have some controversy. When I say that I consider Jinro to be the greatest anime movie ever made, because people may say, what about Akira? Well, Akira is the second best anime ever made. But quite frankly, Jinro is the fucking ever made, like fucking hands down. You can't beat that. I mean, fight me, I guess. Come at me. But I stand by that. That is the greatest anime ever made. Jinro is the best, with Akira a close second. As for the third greatest anime ever made, Book him. On what charge? Dick Jones is wanted for murder. Oh, there's one of these. This one's a little more esoteric. Oh, actually, no. This is perfectly esoteric. Strap in, team. Strap in. Were you having a blackpilling time? Oh, it's not getting better. It really isn't. The world is dead!
I don't have to tell you things are bad. Everybody knows things are bad. It's a depression. Everybody's out of work or scared of losing their job. The dollar buys a nickel's worth. Banks are going bust. Shopkeepers keep a gun under the counter. Punks are running wild in the street. There's nobody anywhere who seems to know what to do, and there's no end to it. We know the air is unfit to breathe. Our food is unfit to eat. We sit watching our TVs while some local newscaster tells us that today we had 15 homicides and 63 violent crimes, as if that's the way it's supposed to be. We know things are bad.
This is not a joke! This is not a movie! This is real life! Bad when you can hear yourself hiccuping. That's not a great. Did you? They were trying to tell me to go to bed like 4 hours ago. Joke's on them. I'm still awake. I know they mean the best. Make assessments. Fortunately, virus is going to be. It's going to kill all it can and then disappear and then. Do that thing. Probably right, but I've about a month and a half into the acceleration train. And oh. Scary out there. Oh, there it is. Perturba Tech Noir. This is a good. Wait. But was that just a? That's just. I mean, I see how I accidentally did it, but I hope the previous song did it. I didn't force you to listen to Collins. Mistakes were made, team. Mistakes were made. Please enjoy this in its glorious order.